A.M Chill A.M Fluffy Bootca ISH Take Fluffy Goodca Take Fluffy Bootca A.M Bissell Drame 0FD0P500SAP03 Où est que Monsieur 874?
Hey Slight. Hey Bees. Hey Fruffer. Oh, look at my fucking cosplay that I worked on for the past couple of days. I actually spent like quite a lot of hours on it. And it was like only the past couple of days, but hours spent. It's not finished, but you know, polished enough. And you know how I said, like, I wanted to work on stuff for the stream and for my model and have it be like a work in progress, but still show the progress. So yeah. So it's so we watched the cyberpunk anime, and I don't know, I really liked it. So this is lUcy, one of the characters. The hair's like not quite to a T. I'm still gonna probably fiddle with it some more, but at the same time, like scrapping this up together in the short time that I did, it's kind of like a hybrid. So the hair's kind of like a hybrid of Mew's hairstyle, and if you look up like cyberpunk lUcy, you'll see a hairstyle. So it's not like permanent. It's just kind of like a cosplay. But having said that as well, like I might take like bits and pieces and incorporate it and update the model with it. Because anytime, like for any like reason or any look or cosplay or whatever, I'm losing my voice, that I do with the model, it's always like something new, like that I'm doing with the model and working on the model from a fresh stance. So there's usually things that I end up doing that I, you know, is kind of like updated and I would like to be like kind of retained, or elements You know, the OG model. So you guys can hear me alright? Wait, let me check. My computer's been renowned for like resetting settings and shit. Okay. Bro, why is everything blurry to me? My fucking eyesight. I think like even though I brought my like monitor, my second monitor closer, like everything's still small. It's probably not good straining on my eyes. Excuse me. Anyway, Haru. So yeah, like it's like a kind of like a 50% cosplay because it's not done yet, but I'm pretty happy with it. I had like some mega struggles with like the model and like with Blender specifically, so I'm pretty proud of myself for getting to this point with the model. I didn't think I'd even get here, so in this time. Hey Hoya. Yeah, Haru. Yes, I don't know if you've seen cyberpUnk. So we watched the anime. Well, we finished the anime not long ago. And this is kind of like a lUcy, a 50% lUcy cosplay. So lUcy is one of the characters on that anime. Well, you could look her up and you'll see the OG lUcy. Just if you look up like cyberpUnk lUcy. So yeah, and so like her hair, cause like I was really trying to figure out how to work Blender, cause like I haven't touched Blender prior to recently in quite a while, and B, when I last touched it was probably about the time I was getting introduced, like acquainted with Blender. So not only was I kind of new to Blender anyway, but like I hadn't touched it in a while, so I basically forgot how to navigate it. And it was so bad and horrible. But then, like, I spent so many hours and, like, persisted and shit. So, like, so I got reacquainted. And then I ran into troubles with, like, the model and trying to do updates and get it to look this way. And then I learned even more in the process. And I overcome some, like, issues as well. Being really persistent and spending long hours. So I was quite proud of myself, actually. So now it's like I came back at it like fucking not knowing anything to like coming out of it like knowing more and being a lot better well versed. Having said that, if I leave another break. Oh yeah, also Pix is talking, by the way. So if you're wondering what that voice is, it's the black cat talking. Oh, hey Smiley. Hello. But yeah, I ended up coming out of my Blender sessions knowing a lot more. The only thing is if I leave it a long time again, I feel like I'm just going to regress and forget everything and it'll be the same. But I'll probably be better and better each time. So, at your grandma's friends? That's alright. It's just chill. I'm like late. Well, not late if you don't have a schedule technically. But I'm streaming a lot later today. So yeah. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Actually, today I've been pretty good. So, I had pretty decent sleep. Shit time frame, but because I was working on the model, the new look for my VTuber model. So for Lil Mush, this is just a cosplay from cyberpUnk lUcy character. But yeah, I was working on it early this morning as well. So I went to sleep at a pretty shit time, but all things considered, I think I got a probably not the best of sleeps. How many hours do I think I got? Wait, let me count. I think I actually only got like six hours, but I think I function okay. But I think the 6 hours that I got of sleep was actually like solid. 'Cause like I woke up feeling actually quite rested. So, but it was just at a shit time. So yeah, I got good sleep. I made good noms. I made chicken, like roast chicken, and I steamed like these frozen vegetables to give that a go. It was okay. And I got some spring onions. So I put spring onion and like fresh garlic in it as well. In the, like roasted chicken. So, yeah. So I had a good meal. I probably ate too much because like I just wanted to, you know when you want to finish whatever's on your plate, you don't want to like put that away. Maybe I should have. But So I'm well fed, good food, good rest. That's unheard of for me. Covering all bases. So, but that's, you know, part of why I'm streaming later today. I was just like really prioritizing self-care, and I was like, you know what? I'm already self-caring, so good. Let's go all the way. So I end up being later. So, don't know how many hours you sleep. No, like I have to work it out. Yeah. Usually I keep track of it just to get an understanding of like where I'm at when I wake up and stuff. And, you know, if I'm not feeling well, like, oh, maybe, you know, obviously because you didn't get enough sleep. So I do kind of like low-key track it. But that's low-key. So I just have to, I usually like take note of like when I go to sleep. And then when I wake up, I just kind of see. But I have to work it out. And in retrospect, I have to work it out as well. I don't remember. So 9 to 10. Wait, do you mean 9 p.m. to 10? Oh, that's when you start. I was like, you sleep for an hour? What the? But wake up 7, 8. That's pretty decent, man. I would like that time frame. I'm doing well past the minus this way. Oh yeah, I hope. Yeah. No, hope things are doing well. Please fly. Hope things are traveling okay. I know you were saying that was some not so good things, such as life sometimes, isn't it? But yeah, there are some good things to keep us going. We just gotta focus on that. Like my newfound fucking can't think of a better word except interest, I guess, in Blender again and working on the VTuber model. It's been like a long while actually, so it was nice to actually get back into it and actually learn a lot. Like I functionally learned a lot more than I did before actually. Well, maybe not more. I was just starting out, but I guess maybe I've got some kind of basis. So some of the stuff that I actually learned was really like functionally helpful, like helpful for workflow and helpful for actually solely creating for the most part with Blender. But I also figured out how to kind of get things from Vroid to Blender. Like not exactly because the files are incompatible, but I can. Vroid has a really nice hair making tool. And it's a little hard work, but I think it's worth it. I'll probably learn how to create hair from scratch in Blender anyway at some point, but honestly, it would probably take just as much effort as the effort I went to learn how to make the hair from Vroid compatible in merging with my Blender model. But for now, at least I know. I don't know if I remember, but I did it with this model. I figured out how to do that. So that'll be kind of a cool thing in the future with being able to do different hairstyles again. So, yeah. Guess what else? Wait, what you mean? Just you mean life experiences right now? Well, I'm not very. It depends. It's been told for me before that I'm not very good with comforting words and stuff. But you know, maybe because it's not my words. I always go back to that quote. I know it's like from a rom-com, but I love it. And they're not my words, so maybe that provides some kind of like comfort. Or can't think of the word. But yeah. So one of my favorite actually rom-com movies is My Best Friend's Wedding. Some of you have probably already heard this before, but there's like this, do you call him a busboy? He's a lot older though. He's in the hallway and like the girl's like feeling really shit. Just everything's like really shit things are going on. Just sitting and smoking a cigarette on the hotel motel hallway. And the dude comes and stops and takes a bit of a puff from his cigarette and he says, this too shall pass. And I don't know. That quote's always stuck with me. So, I like it. Like with anything, like any kind of shit thing that goes on in life, and it's true. It passes, so, you know. Doesn't make the shit thing any better, but, like, time goes on. You move further from it. It just passes, and there's other experiences in life. The good and the not so good, but it all passes. So it's kind of, I don't know. For me, it's kind of like, what's the word? It's the word I was trying to think before, but I couldn't think of. Maybe not reassuring. Is comforting in the reassurance of remembering that, like, things pass. You know? And we keep on trucking. That's a Simpsons quote. Keep on trucking? Probably just a general quote as well. This is unfair. I have to update Twitch right now. You watching on mobile? Yeah, there have been a couple of updates on mobile. They don't take, well, might depend on your internet and your mobile, but they don't normally take that long. Excuse me. So yeah, 9 to 10 to 7 to 8. That's pretty good. So like 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's like 10 hours. Damn. Yeah, the mobile updates don't do that. Like, I don't normally like go on my mobile because of my desktop, but I was a naughty bean and kind of looking at Twitch when I went to sleep. And in sorry, Pix, excuse. Cat's talking. Yeah, when I wake up and go to sleep, I've been looking at the said mobile and Twitch, and it had been requiring multiple updates for some fucking reason. So, Twitch mobile update kind of sucks. Can't chat from a console. Oh fuck. Yeah, I heard well, there's been multiple updates and just really like flat out changes, right, to the mobile side of things with Twitch, and a lot of people don't like them. So, has to be unusual because I think they were trying to push like a mobile way of tapping into streams and try and make it better. But it sounds as though, I mean, maybe there's certain changes that people don't like and some are okay, but it sounds like there's a lot of things like not, you know, people don't agree with at the moment, which is not good. Excuse the table squeaks and the coughing. Also, I'm a good bean, but I have to reheat the kettle and make sure I make it. I did pre-percolate fucking coffee. So I have a coffee. Not only did I sleep okay, I eat okay. I got like a 50% of a cosplay on my model. I made a fucking coffee. Well, I prepped it. So GG's and actually, you know, beaten the cup, coffee to mouth. So yeah, also there's like, I hadn't had time to look into it, but there was like an update on the Pando app. So Pando is responsible for like our pics here, our black cat, pixelated black cat. So it's the app for that. So they did some updates. I'd seen on YouTube there's a lot of notifications, but I didn't look at them. And then so today when I was setting up stream and had OBS in like the fucking background, I heard these voices probably similar to what Fruffy heard earlier and got freaked out. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, is Discord, like I'm in a Discord channel and somebody's trolling with this, like is a beast with the soundboard? Like, what, like there's no way, like there shouldn't be anyone talking right now. I got kind of scared. And then in retrospect, and then I was correct, but it still wasn't quite sure. I was like, it's probably Pix. How did I know though? I can't remember how I got an inkling, because how would I know out of nowhere? I think it might have happened off stream when I had OBS up or something. or I just kind of guessed, I guess, and then confirmed. But yeah, Pix is talking on her own and extra things now. So it's probably some kind of setting. They should really not auto toggle it on, but you know, with updates generally, sometimes that happens. Things get auto toggled with new settings and stuff. So I think it's maybe a new thing where the pet can verbalize a lot more, and I guess it just got auto toggled on. So I could probably find where to toggle it off. I just didn't have time. So it's kind of funny though. We'll roll with it a bit unless it becomes too much. She's got more of a mind of her own without the actual AI thing being enabled yet, because I don't know when I can do that continuously. I don't want to start the AI thing, like, because you got to subscribe and not be able to continue it if I want to. So I'm just waiting for a time that might be better, hopefully someday, to do that. So she'll have more AI. Well, so she'll have AI, period, because she doesn't really have AI right now. Yeah. A house possessed? No. No, like I think the voice was kind of like familiar, like thinking about it. Because like, I gave her a French, like, she's got a French voiceover or whatever. I chose, what do you call those things? That setting. So, accent. I chose the French one for her and I remember her talking. So. It's kind of funny. So yeah, she's like, oh, hello, or something. Wait, no, I think because I have it typed as in hello and with a 0, she says it kind of funny with the accent too. It's kind of goofy. I like her. Anyway. Also, one day when I can, like, subscribe, it unlocks the Australian accent, so I'm going to give it that and see how that goes. A female Australian accent. So she's part Japanese and homage to when I used to use cowfee for alerts. Then we had a Japanese lady called Nana. I really liked the voice, but we had to move on from that. So she's part Japanese and homage to Nana, part French and bring out the Aussie. So yeah. Yeah, you like it? It's not done yet. Oh yeah, also, so there's no rigging to the hair, but I guess the benefits of fairly short hair, it doesn't matter too much. You don't notice it too much. Like, it's not as flowy and nice. It's a bit rigid and fucking pointy, but it's not cutting into the body or anything, really, because so you can't notice it that much, because her hair's not rigged. So I was trying to figure out and do so much shit, and I was learning so much, and I spent so much time, and I just didn't get around to understanding rigging a lot better, like fully fledged rigging. So I understood a bit of rigging, but it's semi-auto, and it's semi-me just like managing it. It is kind of automatic. Yeah. Oh, well, you can do it manually, but I never did. Why do it manually when you can auto-assign? So using VRoid, I kind of auto-assigned the rigging and shit, and then I would just kind of tinker with it. Didn't know how to fully fledged do rigging from scratch, so with Blender I'm gonna have to, like, I kind of learned a little bit of the crux of it, but not enough in the time that I had to do it additionally. So, but at least she's looking polished enough, even without the flowy hair. But I can add that. I'll add it in time. I just needed more time to work on it. So, and it works. I can show you actually the model prior, because like I was gonna go, but then I was gonna go with more of the OG mEw hairstyle just temporarily, but I progressed with the hair a bit more. But the OG one's already rigged, so I could show you that. Paid off. I'm not finished yet, but I don't know. Is it good? I spent a lot of time. I'm quite proud of, like, it's pretty polished, like intimately polished, and I'm proud of the shit that I learned. So, like, I'm literally, it's probably the best way, honestly, unless you're gonna procrastinate. Like, I always procrastinate. Like, I was really overwhelmed and like intimidated and didn't know how to use Blender. I was gonna do all these tutorials and shit. It's kind of like streaming as well. I was like, I'm not gonna stream until I have my own model, and then I'm gonna create myself like, I think the best thing to do is just, like, fucking jump in and learn as you go and experience as you go. So, like, with streaming, model came later, and then, like, you know, I got to realize that I enjoy streaming and, like, build community and stuff like that and have fun times even without a model, and then the model came later. Like, with Blender as well, it's like, I ended up just, like, fuck the tutorials, too lazy, let's just jump in. And it was, like, kind of testing and, you know, trials and tribulations and shit, but I ended up kind of, like, learning a lot more as I go, as pertinent to what I wanted to get done and what I was doing at the time in Blender. I feel like I've learned a lot. And it's, like, almost, like, impressive as well, because it's, like, I'm really, like, learning myself. Like, you're always going to use YouTube, like, some tutorials and stuff, but it's more, like, directed tutorials and only bits and pieces as I need it, you know, and then going back to my work rather than just fully fledged doing, like, a tutorial and spending hours and hours. Like, I'm just getting stuck into it. So, it's kind of cool. Maybe that's just how I operate. And didn't realize. So, option tap from PC. Yeah, PC's probably a lot easier. Nice. I actually literally don't know anything, but like a scrap. And a scrap more because I was touching on it, because I wanted to get it done for this model, but I didn't have time. But I already did a lot, so yeah, I did watch like a little bit on it and familiarize myself with some of the UI, which I've already forgotten. I'd have to go back because I didn't do anything with it. Like the UI for where like rigging, some of the rigging stuff is. Oh, some of the stuff, yeah, I remember maybe some degree, because like rigging's to do with like the boning and like parenting and shit. So not like parenting kids and shit, but there's the thing in Blender called parenting. You know, when like one kind of object is said to rely and be paired with another object as its kind of base. I guess they call it parenting because it's kind of like a metaphor. So one object is tied to another as like the other is like a solid base for them, kind of like a parent. And you know, not necessarily, but usually I think it's to do with movement as well. So one object that is tied more solidly to another one, and if it moves, so say it's the child, its movement is dependent on what it's parented to. So a child maybe like will only move around the parent, you know, within a sort of radius around the parent. You know, that kind of metaphor. It actually really makes sense. So yeah, like it was reinforcing that, and those concepts will probably help me with like rigging, because you need to parent. I think you parent the say this hair, so the fringe, like a strand on the fringe. If I wanted it to move, I would need to parent it to a bone structure. The bone structure is actually there. I did actually parent it, but there's some other things that obviously, like, I haven't figured out yet why it's not working. So yeah. Anyway. It's really kind of, like, intricate and interesting and trial and error. I feel like some of the stuff in Blender is, like, you know, my little taste at coding, like Python and shit. Like, it's just one tiny thing. Like, coding is, like, you know, if you make one mistake, it's kind of fucked up and you're like, it doesn't work, and you spend hours trying to figure it out. And then it's something, when you realize maybe it's best to take a break and step away and come back, that is something so fucking simple when you figure it out. And it's like some stuff in Blender's like that. I was having a hard time with the hair, like being semi-transparent and kind of fucked up. And I was spending hours and searching all the internet, all these different tutorials, all these concepts. Eventually I found something on the internet that led me down the right path, but it wasn't like the issue that I was experiencing. But by chance, it kind of led me to the right path. And it was a simple click of a toggle. So I think it's something to do with like shaders. I barely understand what shaders are, but there's like special shaders from, this is a Vroid model called mToon shaders or something. And the box was simply unticked by default because I think Blender just, when I converted the file to, or moved the file to Blender from Vroid, it just auto-ticked it off, and all I had to do was tick a fucking box. I was like, for fuck's sake, in the end. I literally spent hours, and I was almost going to be like, I need to take a break. See, sometimes maybe don't take a break. But I kept going, and then I found the box, and then I fucking ticked it, and then it was fucking fixed. And I was just about to step away fucking upset and fucking annoyed and irritated. And then I was like triumphant. But at the same time, I spent hours, and all it was like ticking a box. Fuck's sake. Anyway, I'm rambling. So, my journey is in Blender lately. Even though it's 50% done, looks nice. Okay, that's nice. It's nice how you guys like it. Sometimes I say it like, you know, I do a retake. Like, I like how something looks to begin with, and then like later on I'm like, I don't know, I don't give myself enough credit, I think. Upon reflection. Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad as well. Thanks, Bees, for gifting subbies and gifting subby to Smiley. I think that was on the occasion that I said accidentally banned you. I feel bad. Yeah, come back and just Insta gifts her. Thank you for the support. A lot of support, actually. Yeah. No, I didn't ban you. I accidentally banned Bees. And then Bees came back with like gifted subs after unban. It was an accident. And then I felt bad. I mean, I already felt bad. Whoops. Someone else was being naughty beans, so I meant to ban them. And then, I don't know, see? Actually, I probably banned you by accident, Bees, because you were talking when I need to ban someone, so like, their comment was on the bottom, and then I guess you were next in line because you chatted next, and so, and then, you know, the icon for banning got shifted. Like, well, I don't know, you know what yeah. And then it was the icon for banning you. Next in line. Alright, we don't ban that way anymore now, so I have to type it out like fucking coding. Cryptic coding. Just kidding. It's not like cryptic, but when I'm panicking and trying to like respond, it'll take a little bit longer to ban people if I need to, but it's not that hard. I think once you type in the slash, yeah, Twitch actually is pretty good with sending a prompt up on how to complete it. So even if I'm like, you know, don't have my brain with me, I literally just have to copy what Twitch is telling me and then insert a name. It will take longer though, but only a little bit. So we don't accidentally ban. Because yeah, you can't accidentally put the wrong username in. Like, I mean, actually maybe you can. But that's if they have a similar username, you know what I mean? It's not going to be someone completely different. Like, I don't know, maybe you want to ban like Wolverine, but you type Wolverines with an extra S, or you minus the E, and somebody else could accidentally get banned. But in terms of like, if I wanted to ban Wolverine and not fucking Deadpool, well, I ain't gonna make that mistake. Anyway. No, you should see how I fucking reacted when I realized, and it took a while. It like had to sink in. It'd be funny, like actually like pinpointing that moment of realization, because it took a little while to sink in that I made a mistake, and then trying to like actually digest it. And then the fuck. Anyway. I have a really tiny preview screen, so can't really... Wait, I can bring up VC face. Can't really see the model. Is she like... Okay. Because I had to trial and error a lot, and some of the, like, responsivity or, like, you know, her mouth moving and her eyes blinking was getting fucked up and wasn't working. So, I think it's okay. When I loaded up VC face today, it was kind of like... She wasn't blinking as much, but I think it just took time to register. Yeah, you see there's kind of like, I was cutting into a shoulder a bit, whatever. she's got kind of like a neon kind of like strands, 2 strands of hair. Or 2 chunky bunches of strands. That's like lUcy as well. Yeah. I think I made the eyes work a lot better as well, because it kind of looked like you know when you pull your eyes down? You know how you pull your eyes down, you've got the sockets or something of your eye? You know how lUcy has the like triangles or whatever at the bottom of her eye? It could be like mistaken for like just pulling your eyes down. You know, so I didn't want it to look like that. So I think in the end, with everything, it kind of panned out okay. Because I think initially maybe it looked a bit like that. Anyway, rambling on about the model. Jump scared. Looking at her phone. Well, oh, when I screamed, it happens. Be prepared. Happens in this stream. I scream a lot actually. So yeah. Better. What you try? Put your foot in the mouth. But we try to say because it has a better mood. What you try to say? I like my house. I mean, yes, Bees does have a nice house in Once Human, but I also have grown quite like fond of mine, like my fucking jungle gym, as Bear once put it. So. Well, of course I do it, but I mean, unless... I don't even troll with bans. I don't. Because, like, a ban's for ban. You don't play around with that, I feel. It's like, you guys know that I wouldn't just ban you. Like, not even trolling. Like, I'll maybe, like, say, yeah, you want a fucking ban. But, like, in terms of actually banning, like, joking around and then bringing it back, like, I don't do that.
R0, im à Pix.
I think we're just gonna keep this on for a bit. It's kind of funny. With yeah, because she's like Hezero. She's just saying, I'm Pix. I think she says all the fucking idle chatter as well that never got voiced before. She says all that. So she'll probably say like Fruffest smells at one point. So, if not ready. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot as well, because, like, if I ban you on Twitch, like, there's still the other platform as well, so it's not the end of the fucking world. Because of the multi-streaming, so you can just, you know, there's still the other platforms, not, like, you're totally locked. Because I think they changed it now, right, where I mean, people can always bypass things, you can always bypass shit, but, they changed a new thing that they introduced. I mean, maybe not so new now, but people who are banned can't watch your streams. Or maybe it's a setting, and I think I do have it toggled. So yeah, if you get banned, so if this is actually banned, you'd be locked out, at least on your account. But because of the multi-streaming, it's not the end of the world for a little bit until I sort it out. So. Wish how someone's abomination name joins and gets said. Wait, wish me. Yeah. Welcome back. But yeah, so not the end of the world. But that's me literally saying that to me while I'm like hyperventilating. It's not the end of the world. Like, it's okay. New job site, I have no clue. Oh, did you just get there? Shit, your day's just starting? Jesus. Sounds like maybe you got to start later though. So that's kind of nice, right? I think you went to Sweeps a bit earlier as well, did you? Good bean. Not me though. But I was surprised, like, with the amount of time that I was, like, working and spending on the model, usually when I do that, like, it's, like, an all-nighter, and then into the next day, and then I don't sleep, but, I mean, it was not a great time, but it was the same time as the prior night, and I wasn't working on the model like that. So I still went to sleep at my usual fucked up time. But it was my usual fucked up time. It wasn't like fucking worse. Just the usual fucked up. And also I did end up sleeping, so. So yeah. Yeah, with the cosplay as well, I know it says like 50%, but it's not too bad. Because like all I need to do is rig the hair. I'll probably finesse the hair and like make it look more like the OG lUcy. But like even her outfit, so I haven't done the outfit yet. But the outfit that lUcy has is like OG Mew. She's like similar, right? It's kind of similar. Like not quite, but kind of. So the outfit now is probably literally like gonna be the same anyway, just adjusted. So, hey Karakuchi. Hello, hello! Yeah, we've got a lUcy cyberpUnk 50% cosplay going on here. And yeah, I think her outfit's like... yeah. Pix. Pix is talking, by the way. Interrupting me. The black cat. She's got a newfound extra chattiness. We'll see how it goes today. Because poor Pix. There's probably an option to toggle it off. It's like I think like an update or something. So, what happened to your message? Wait, did it get something happen? Or maybe it's more that I didn't read it. Or Twitch delaying. The day before I was building your PC. Wait, you already got the stuff for it? Because I know you said you were saving, but I didn't know you had the stuff for it. Okay, so maybe that's why you were tired. It just sweeps it could have been time because you've been in your PC before. Yeah, hello. Hello, Karakuchi. I don't know if I'm saying that right, sorry. But yeah, so I need to add no rigging on the hair today, but it's short, so it's fine. But yeah, need to finish it. It's like, I don't know if you know of cyberpUnk. I mean the anime. Actually, you might know of the game, but do people know? Like, I didn't actually know it was an anime. I'm not gonna lie. When I knew about the game, I didn't know it was an anime. Saying it right? Hell yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I haven't done the top and need to rig the hair. The hair actually should have already been rigged, but I was
R0 im à Pix.
That's nice, Pix. R0. But like I figured out a way of like using Vroid. Like you can use Vroid to do hair on like a default model, and then you can export that model out, and then you can import it into Blender. Then you can delete the default model and just keep the hair and the rigging of the hair. And then it's called Frankensteining to some degree, because I mean it makes sense. And then you can apply the hair, like on my original model, I delete the original model's hair, and then I apply the just the Vroid hair on top. And then it didn't work in the past, and I didn't understand why it didn't work, but it makes sense because there's all these things behind the scenes that you need to do. So you need to actually like the bones, I think they call it like armature or something, or whatever. You need to like I know, combine it, the new hair with the existing model and shit like that. There's so many things. I can't believe I just thought it would work, like without doing all the other stuff. But I learned a bit more this time of how to get it going. I just didn't get the movement down pat, so the hair. But everything else ended up being a success. Up pretty late, yeah. Night before. Still just need to get the GB. Oh, so that makes sense. So yeah. So you flat out. Why couldn't I have my computer? I felt like there was a time where I couldn't have my computer before. I couldn't use a computer when I have my new computer. Oh, I think that's just when I was doing the operating system, maybe. Because, like, I don't have multiple... I mean, I do have 2 monitors, but... I don't have a multiple setup, so... Yeah. So I guess that's probably just the same with you. You'll kind of build it on the side and then take your PC out and then hook everything up. Right. GPU expensive. Everything's fucking expensive. I think Tavu's right, but I kind of had a budget, I had a guide, I had everything. You should have everything around the similar level, so everything's used to max capacity and optimized. Otherwise, it's a waste. And I ended up going with a waste because, like, in the end, I just went willy-nilly, got anything because I wanted a white model, like a white build. And I just more went with white in the end and more expensive and punching above my limits. And then everything wasn't, like, optimized to the same level. So yeah, like the other day, because like we were talking about my GPU's maxed out, and it's getting that's good because it's getting fully used. But it's not the case with my CPU, because I overkilled on my CPU. Like my CPU is like way beyond my GPU. Tavu said it, and Tavu is correct. So, oops. So like there's like I have much more capacity with my CPU, but it's like literally not utilized. So what's the point? You should really have everything on the same kind of level, like a symbiosis or homeostasis or something where they're all getting like really used, like matching. But my CPU does not match my GPU. Like it works with it; they're compatible, but it's just, yeah. Like there's a lot of untapped potential on my CPU, which is a waste. So, I hate MCCs. Hello! You're up late. It's late for you. Hello. You seen cyberpunk anime? There's 50% lUcy cosplay right now. Working very hard. I've known about cyberpunk since it was a tabletop. It was a tabletop game. What the fuck? Wait, is that a joke? It really was. Jesus. No, about it for a long while. Yeah, I only knew about it when it like was the game, and then it never really caught my interest. But now the game is like probably will catch my interest because like I watched the anime and I really enjoyed it. So, and I didn't know about the anime. So. There's also a book, like, how do you say it? Manga? Manga? I just say manga, mate. It's fully butchering it. It's probably like manga. Is it a manga? How do you say it? Right now, my 3080 is good enough. Yeah, like, a lot of people still have 3080. Like, and it's good. Like, honestly, a lot of people are probably just holding out anyway to... I think did they already release the 50-somethings? But just wait for them to go cheaper. I think that's what a lot of people are going to do. A lot of people, I know you're getting the 40-something and I got the 40-something, but like a lot of people I think are just going to flat out bypass that because they've got the 3080, 3090 and they'll just wait a little bit longer. That's what I feel. October. I mean, yeah. Month of October 31st. Ah, shit. Maybe I could do a cosplay for that. I was just thinking, because, you know, I would like to be, like, you know, self-sufficient one day with streaming. And I appreciate all the support and stuff from you guys, like, a lot, like, in many different ways. But I was thinking maybe, because with this cosplay, maybe I could do, like, a goal. Like, I don't know, like a donor goal or something like that for a cosplay. And I get, like, you guys to, like, pick it. I mean, I know, you know, it's got to be the majority rules kind of thing. But you guys pick it, and then I will work on it and do a fully fledged, like, VTuber cosplay, okay? VTuber, alright? And maybe that could be, like, a goal to help me And also, like, it helps me in, like, multiple ways, because, like, me actually doing stuff in Blender is actually good for me. Like, skill-wise, like, interest-wise, you know, enjoyment-wise. And it will be very, like, actually self-satisfying to actually, I don't know, complete, like, an aesthetic for my VTuber, like, and fully fledged and polished. I mean, I guess I kind of done that in some sense, but I don't know, not really to a fully fledged and, like, kind of official degree, if that makes fucking sense. So, anyway, I'm just thinking about that, because that might be I was like, shit, it's actually a good idea. Oh, just a regular book, okay. Surely they've done a how do you say it, manga? Before? I'll just say manga, but honestly, my inclination is just to say manga, mate. It's a manga. Sounds so bad. Money says I'll be buying the 6000 series when it's cheap. Yeah, that'll be probably a while though. But the thing is, you can always hold out. So I guess it really comes down to your budget, and your need. And if you want a new PC, and you can afford it, and you've got, you know, a certain budget, just, you know, get it when you can. Because there's always going to be something better that you can wait for, like, always. It never ends. Yeah. Sounds like a good idea. You think that the goal? Yeah. Because I don't do a lot of those. Like, I did it for the emotes. Yeah, I don't do, and I probably should. Like, if I want to kind of, like, you know, I mean, I've always took streaming seriously, to be honest, but if I want to, you know, match my actions and proactiveness with my mentality of taking streaming seriously, I probably should do more of these things, or think creatively, you know, with goals and stuff. Would I stream the process? I was thinking recently, maybe I could, because Vroid, I used to use Vroid, can't do it. It fucks up my computer. It literally takes half an hour just to select something. But Blender is different. I think I can actually stream with Blender. I haven't tried it, but I might actually try it. And then I could probably stream as well. But GG's, like, because, like, I've done art on stream and it's a vibe, but I feel like my inability to multitask and get shit done, like, I literally don't do much on stream art-wise, like, because I'm so it'll probably be the same for, like, the model. But yeah, maybe I'll test that out sometime soon as well, seeing if I could stream with Blender and just see how it is. But I you know, I monitor my PC when I'm using Blender, and it's nothing like the strain that Vroid was putting on my PC, like even my new PC. Like, I've brought Vroid back to some degree so I can utilize and figure out how to make its hair tool work for stuff to take to Blender and the Frankensteining stuff. But yeah, I don't fully rely on it anymore, and I couldn't stream, even though I couldn't stream with it. So yeah. But yeah, I'd be open to streaming the process, even though I might not get as much done. Maybe some of the process. Because obviously I won't get as much done on stream, and I'd have to get it done. Yeah. I vote her costume should be a stick. A stick? What do you mean? But, well, then I just show the bones, right? Kind of look like stick. If it is stick, the groove's going to be detailed. I mean, yeah, because then I got nothing. What else I got to focus on? So yeah. Yeah, no, Fruff. Yeah, Fruff, if you look up, like, cyberpunk, you probably know about cyberpunk. It's just lUcy's hair. So be the way that it is. It's kind of like a hybrid between, like, OG Mewsh and and lUcy, just because, like, you got to understand that when one works on models like this, it's a lot of time and understanding. And I'm using a new program as well. So I don't have the time, like, I mean, I do have the time, but it's going to be, like, I literally, the end of last stream and now...
Ouais, 227.
Hey, Po. I'm behind the chat, by the way. Right? But literally, the end of last stream, like 2 days ago, and now, that has been the period which I've worked on this model. And I can tell you, I've spent fucking hours. So I didn't have more hours in because there's only 48 hours. I didn't have more hours to spend on the hair to get the physics movement, the rigging done, to actually finesse it. Because this is just hodgepodge. Like, I don't know, this just kind of panned out. Like, I'll show you how the hair was before. It was more like OG mewsh. I didn't have, like, you know, and then I kind of played around. So this isn't necessarily how the hair's going to, like, look in the end. Who knows? But I kind of liked it at this point. But yeah, I'm probably going to finesse it and make it look more like the OG lUcy, but it kind of looks like it anyway. So yeah, it's not going to be everyone's cup of tea. And just bear in mind, it is a work in progress, and I've only had like 48 hours to work on it. And honestly, I probably spent 24 on it. So just bear in mind that the amount of time that I put into this, and there's still more time to be had. But yeah, I put a lot of effort in it, but I need more time as well. And yeah, I guess at the end of the day, it's just, you know, everyone's going to have different tastes too. So yeah. But yeah, hey Po. It's a cyberpunk lUcy cosplay. But yeah, I think the hair, like, although it's different, it kind of is resembling like I mean, I had like fucking 20 reference images up, you know, on my multiple monitors. So it does resemble, like, it's not quite the same. It is kind of a hybrid, but it does quite resemble, I feel like, the actual character's hair. So. But yeah, night, bruh. Get good sweeps. Oi, great. No, I delete. Oi, okay, you kind of, you know, to the ghost, but I've purged many granny comments before. No, that's the no-go. There's a thing in the past about it, so gets purged. Alright? Because they use, like, I mean, maybe it's getting a bit too serious level, but yeah, in the past the guys used to make jokes about that. But then, you know, I'm only human, and yeah. So I had a word with him, and now for the most part, good beans. Which is how it should be. But yeah, you don't know about that. So there's all this, like, what is it? What do you call it? You know, when you, like, open it, like, open wounds, and then, like, everything comes up, and then the other person's, like, in the line of fire. Uh-oh. I mean, you know, not fully, like, open wounds, but, like, for a lack of a way of describing it. Yeah, sorry, I had to just fiddle with the icon thing. I don't want to keep the modding icons up because I might accidentally ban someone because I did it last time. So remember, like, I don't know any other way to, like, kind of moderate chat other than the icons. You have to show mod icons and then you can unshow them. But I want to show them, moderate, and then unshow them because I don't want to accidentally ban someone. So... Oh, Sly, come on! Come on! Alright, I have to moderate that too. Alright, I mean, you guys will catch, you know, the drift by now, right? With the purging. Oh, yeah. See you, Karakuchi. Thanks for hanging out. Wait, I missed some of your chat as well. I wish I was into making 3D art. So cool. Yeah, well, I just quickly, like, I didn't know how much I would be into it and enjoy it. It kind of came with, like, streaming and then, like, like the privacy and not using camera. And then I was like, oh, well then a model. Oh, I want to do it myself. I don't know how. I'll try. And then it's just kind of like, who would have known? Like, I was more of like a what do you call it? There's a word for it. For lack of figuring my words today, like a classical art, like just pen and paper, that kind of thing. But yeah, once I started streaming, and then the need for a model, and then trying to tackle that myself, and then figuring it out, I didn't realize that I would actually get so into and enjoy learning how to do 3D art, and then some. So it's a bit of a surprise. So anyone can do it. It's just it's just purely up to you. And also like where life takes you, like, because I like need a model, like I don't need it, but I want a model for my stream. Life took me there and I learnt about it and how to do it. Whereas otherwise, if I didn't stream, probably not. Who knows? I mean, who knows? Maybe another situation. Life circumstance, So, sorry, I have to show modding icons and then unshow them. So yeah. Little behind. Yeah. If you look up lUcy from cyberpUnk, you'll see. I need to finesse the hair a bit more. So then maybe it won't come across as that look as much once I finesse it. Because it is a bit grayer, like a bluey grey. Well, it's supposed to be more bluey purpley, but it kind of comes across grey. I think lUcy's hair is a lot wider. And then you have like a bit of like shadowing and colouring. I tried to add a bit of a pink across this fringe there, but I guess it's not so clear. And there's the neon strands and stuff. So, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not, I'm not deleting you or banning you. Just the, comments associated, I mean, you guys, like, if you come in later, there was, like, it was, like, a while ago. They used to make, like, jokes and stuff like that. And I don't know, I'm only human. I just gotta be real. Like I'm only human. I think, like, to some degree, it kind of, like, I get that it was jokes, but it kind of, like, did get to me a little bit. And you can either just let it, get to you, not do anything about it, or you can just be open and speak your feelings and be honest and, just deal with it. Oh, hey, Francisco. Shit, sorry, I didn't see your chat. Fuck. Sorry, the multi-streaming, and for some reason the other platform chat was scrolled up, so it wasn't at the bottom. My bad. Have I fed the cat yet? Like pics? Like the black cat, or my cat's in real life? Because my cat's in real life. Well, they always get fed, but dinner time for them is a little bit later after, probably a lot later after stream, but they got fed, yesterday, and they always have biscuits. So yeah. I mean, one could also say, like, you can reframe, like, the way that you think and stuff and not let things get to you, but, like, at the same time, I don't know, you just got to figure out where you're at. And, if you feel a certain way, that's okay. And then it's just communicating it and dealing with it. So that's just what I did. So yeah, in the past in stream, it was like, a joke. They make jokes, like, about that. And then, yeah, I'm only human, and kind of got to me. And then I just said, okay, no more. And yeah, for the most part, being good bean. But if it ever gets to a point where it's too much again, well, then I'd have to have a chat. So yeah, but you guys get caught up in it a little bit because you don't, just situational and don't know from the past. But, I'm still the common denominator from the other times. So, and then, so, what am I trying to say? I don't know. Hopefully I communicate to myself well. Probably not, though. Probably not, but I'm trying. But yeah, don't worry. Not going to get deleted, banned. Not going to get banned or anything like that. Just a few comments, Just a few comments related to the G word we shall not speak of. I mean, in the same context of Mewsh. is what I'm saying. Okay? I mean, at least for now. You know? So, till I say otherwise, guys, right? That's basically it. That's how it's going to go down. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway. Rambly. So what are we doing today? We're just kind of chilling. Oh, fuck my coffee. Okay, so we gotta sort out the coffee. Maybe we'll chat for a little bit more while but I need to get my coffee. So I can just actually do chiwin, chatting with coffee. Said coffee. Bro, I almost had it ready at the very beginning. I don't think have I ever done that? So like I actually show up with a fucking warm fucking, wish it was hot, cup of coffee in my hand. Almost had it. But I was just taking that a little bit longer today, so I was like, I'll just say hi and then we'll do it. But then I don't do the coffee and it percolates another fucking 2 hours. So, got here at work and out early. Can you fucking out early? Is it just because you were like trying to be super ready and prepared and it's a new site and stuff? So you wanted to allocate? That's such good bean, because like I would try to do that, but am I really trying? Because I don't do that. So I'd just be like last minute, like new place, fuck! And then like I get lost and then I'm like, shit, this is why. That shit only happens when you're like running like late and last minute and shit. You know, you get lost and shit. If you like fucking allocate like an hour extra and you go on your merry way to a different site or something, then you find it okay. And then you've got like an hour to just spend there. But if you like left it last minute and give yourself extra time in case you might get lost or some shit or some hectic, traffic, something happens, that's when you get extra late. From my experience. I mean, that's all I've got experience of. I'm not really the only one anyway, so. But I hear from others. Say yourself. Fuck. Let me thirsty, actually. One sec. Hydrate. Well, I'm glad that you guys enjoy the cosplay. But yeah, once I rig the hair a bit, it'll feel a lot better. It feels very rigid and pointy at the moment. When the hair is like rigged and it's flowy, it'll be a lot nicer, I think, a lot softer. So, stay tuned for that. Yeah, because I usually don't know where to park. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Parking can be like stressful too. Yeah. Do they always ensure that? Oh, I guess you don't know where you're gonna park though. So, I was like, do they always ensure like? Do they cover your parking? Because it can be stressful, like when you don't know where you can park, if you can park, and how much it will cost, if it's like a cost one or not. And last minute and shit, that can be all stressful. But I guess costing doesn't matter if they reimburse you. But maybe most places probably don't. Bad with directions. These days though, how hard is it really though if we got like, Google and GPS and shit? But like I'm okay with directions because of Google. But without Google, maybe not so much. But then you'd always you'd still have maps and shit. But you know me, like procrastinating, leaving shit till last minute and whatnot. Maps would take a lot longer than Google to kind of decipher and research. So even if it was based on maps, I'd probably be alright if I put the time into reading a map and researching where I gotta go and stuff like that. But the way that I am last minute and procrastinate doesn't really work with like actual fucking maps. Like book, using a, the age-old book map things. like even Google though, it's good. Like okay, maybe like a little bit of research, because I could take the wrong turn like last minute and shit, and then I'd have to stop the car and shit. So like but it's not too long. You take like an extra minute just to look at the route and really kind of examine it on the GPS, and then go. Yeah. And if you go somewhere regularly, you start to know like landmarks. So you kind of just can probably figure it out yourself. Although I like to use Google just in case. Yeah. But if we're talking about left to our own devices without any kind of map, I'm probably kind of bad with the directions. But I guess most people are. It's just the times now as well. Imagine back in the day when we didn't have GPS and Google and didn't have like maps and shit. That's probably a fucking long time ago. We'd probably adapt though. We probably would be better in that time because that's the way it is. But if something happened right now, like all GPS and like Google fucking wiped out, gone, disconnected, and I mean honestly we don't really have the book maps anymore. Yeah, I would struggle. Most of the time it's free, but if it does cost, they pay for it. Okay, they pay for it. But it is a reimbursing thing, which is a bit of a pain, because you do pay for it initially and then you have to wait for them to reimburse you. But at least they do. So that's nice if they do that. Well, then it's not a problem. It's stressful if they don't think of that. I mean, because that's your job to go different sites, they should accommodate for that. So I guess they do, so that's nice. Then it's not really as much of a stress. Because sometimes, like, it's stressful, like... it's like, oh, that's going to be really expensive, you know what I mean? If you're going to be there like all day, you can imagine the cost's going to pile up. So you'd prefer to, sometimes it's free parking, but they're taken or you don't know when. So it's like, you could park there, but it costs, but then you don't have to worry about it. You know? And because it's paid, maybe it might be free. Like people don't take it because they don't want to pay. Usually drive an autopilot. What the fuck is, like, I guess it makes sense, it's just a name, but I've never used that auto... Wait, actually, I think I know what autopilot is. I was like, what is autopilot? I think autopilot's just setting it, like... Isn't it like cruise control or something? Wait, I fucking don't know. Like, it's setting it at a certain speed and it'll maintain that? I don't know. I was like, autopilot just, like, drives for you? I don't think it does. I think it just like maintains the speed, right? Yeah. So then you probably don't have to worry about the pedal, I guess. I don't know.
Drame, c0ffee, 0p500s, 03.
What is she saying? It's just like mumbo jumbo for the most part. Because of all the zeros, but also because of the accent and then the emojis and shit. I think it's pretty novel. We'll keep it for now. I might toggle it off later. Yeah. Wait, I don't know why the text in the chat, like, picks a chat box as red. Like, remember I was mentioning that before? It was funny because the dev did, like, you know, a little fucking stream or a video on the updates. And, like, literally it was doing the red text box thing in the dev's, like... stream video, and they didn't say anything about it. I don't think it's intentional, but like, why are they doing it? And like, it was in the video and they didn't say anything. I don't think that they would have chose like a red background intentionally. Read the whole message. Did she? It's hard for me to see. My preview screen's really tiny, so I can have big chat boxes for you guys. I'm trying to like make the chat box big so I can see both platforms, but also so it's stretched out enough so that the center of the microphone semi goes through the middle of like the partition between the two different platforms. So it's not in the middle of chat entirely. But that means I need to stretch out the chat boxes so my stream preview screen's really short, really narrow. So I can't really see. Pix's chat box. She's committed to the entire thing. I didn't really hear her as well. It's hard to hear. Like, or maybe it's just the accent. Because when Pig said shut up before, but I use like I use apostrophe and a capital A. It was funny, but I couldn't quite make out how it was pronounced. Shut up! Shut up! But like, shut up. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, fuck the coffee. Ah, shit. Okay, let's pay attention to time. There's a good amount of time right now. Hey, Sophie. Hooray, hooray! A good amount of time. I should do the coffee now. I can't be bothered getting up, but that's the point. We get up and then we have the coffee. We chill and chat a bit more and then games. But yeah, hey, Sophie. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wait, I'll show you guys. So I'll show you, you know, cyberpunk lUcy 50% cosplay here. I'll show you with rigged hair, but that's because it's like OG Mew's hair, but it was recolored. And the neon bit wasn't completely finished either, but I'll show you that. I mean, I could go with that one today. Tell me how you think, but I feel like this... tell me how you think. Tell me what you think. But I feel like this is more in the vein of lUcy's shorter hairstyle, even though it's a bit sharper because it's not rigged yet. But I'll show you the other one. Coffee. Alright, I'll take those quittens because I'll actually do it, even though the coffee's technically, it's like 75% made. Alright, we'll probably bring this one back, but one sec, I'll show you what I was going to go with before I invested a little bit more time into the hair and figuring shit out. With V-Roid to blender kind of stuff. Alright. So. Get her. Wait, which one is it actually? I have multiple versions of the model saved. That one? I think it's this one. It might be lacking some other stuff though. I think it's got most stuff. The hair's very light. I've got to add more so it doesn't look just like pure white. Maybe like the tints and stuff of like the shades of pink and the different lighting so it's more neon-y rather than just pure white. But anyway, have a look at this. There. Okay, it kind of does, but you don't say it, okay, guys? But you got to understand that I haven't actually, like, rendered, like... Is that how you say it? Rendered the hair? I haven't added a lot of detail and colouring to the hair yet. Like, I did more in the shorter haired version. So this is the version prior to that. And then I ended up going with the shorter hair and wanting to rig the shorter hair. So I might not continue on this. But this is how it was before. But yeah. Oh, hey, Layla. Hello, hello. Yeah, hello. Second or third. Well, technically I do multi-stream. So I stream on Twitch as well. So. Yeah. But hello and welcome back. Wait, read the whole message? Wait, did I not read an entire message? Wouldn't put it past me. Wait, which message do I read though? Wait, let me go back as well. I think I might have missed some chat before. My bad. Wait, I didn't accidentally ban someone, did I? Oh my god. I just scared myself. I just... Like... now I'm gonna be fucking, you know, worried every time. Because I deleted some of the messages before. And I was like... And because I can't see recent, but that's fine because she's chewing. I thought I might have accidentally banned some of you guys. Okay, let me just double check. Message was deleted. Message wasn't deleted. Okay, no banning done. Yeah. Anyway, alright. can't look like an evil sorceress. I mean, yeah, actually. But yeah, so this is like just doing the change in hair color. There's a little bit of the neon on the inner, but you can't see it. The inner strand there. And it's not all the way around. And yeah, I would be adding more color. Like, yeah, like when I show this stuff, like I polish it enough to show, but it is work in progress. So like I know, and I guess people, you giving your ideas and notions and opinions and stuff like that. Not necessarily today, but I'm just saying, like, I'm speaking just kind of rhetorically in general. Like, if I show something and I polish it up, but it's a work in progress, is honestly that. It is a work in progress. So people might say, like, it needs this and it needs this. And in my mind, some of it might be like, okay, yeah, I might do that. It might need that. But it might be like, I am going to do that. Like, it will be in time. So just be aware. But yeah, this I've probably moved on from it now because I was going to do it with the original hair and its rigging, but I might go with the other hair. So the other hair I kind of redid the back and it's the same kind of fringe but modified, but the back was completely different. It's the same buns and stuff, but the back was different and it was kind of like created in Vroid afresh and exported out and then tinkered with to Frankenstein it on my model. But I haven't figured out the rigging. So I'm probably going to go with that one for this cosplay rather than this. But this is what I was doing before, that complicated stuff. But yeah, there was still yet to be shading and stuff like that done. It was just lightening up the hair as a base. So yeah. Wait, did I not read it fully? I thought I did. I usually drive in autopilot and my car doesn't have autopilot. Wait, what? I feel like maybe that's a joke, but I don't get it. I usually drive... I did read it all, though. I guess I didn't get it. I usually drive in autopilot and my car doesn't have autopilot. What? I feel like there's a joke there that's lost on me. If it weren't for the emojis... Okay, maybe I didn't take in the emojis enough. So there's a joke there, but I just don't get it. Yeah, hey Layla. What's that about? Not me? Not me... Not me what? Not me what? Was it a joke? What was the joke? I had Kabuki. Hello! So this is the model before with rigged hair, with the OG hair rigged, but like a base color for cyberpunk lUcy. But yeah, obviously it's very white and stuff. I still needed to do a lot more to it. But I was just showing it. Yeah. But yeah, so this has movement. See how the flow in the hair? Because it's basically the OG hair. It's the same rigging. So I want to get this flow and this softness in the other model. But I need to figure out the rigging. So I don't know. If I can, hopefully. But yeah. Alright, we'll bring the other one back. Wait, which is the... I've got so many scenes and layers and shit. I'm trying to find the one to hide it while I change, but I can't find it. Wait, I literally can't find it. Wait, there it is. Alright. It doesn't matter, like, you just see the UI of the program. It really doesn't matter, but if I'm not lazy, I'll hide it. Wait, should I show you, like, just prior to adding a bit more coloring? Wait, do I have one? Yeah, there's this. Wait. Yeah. So this is like, see, a bit more plainer. So this is without the neon. And then also without, I did actually do a pink tint across the fringe. So this doesn't have that. So there's no neon strands and no pink tint. There's a bit of a division on the fringe here. I could even go back and there's not even that. Wait, let me see. It looks cool and flowy. Can rig it out. Yeah. I think I just need to learn. I'll figure out a way, some kind of hybrid, even if I have to do everything again, which would take hours, but I'll figure out a way. I feel like if I really want to. And I reckon it's just nicer when it's flowy. So I'm just trying to see if I had a previous. No, I didn't. I didn't have a previous one than that. Anyway, we'll go back to the more finished one. Actually, I wish I could show them side by side so you could actually see the difference a bit more. It'd be cool if I was able to do that. Oh, sorry, I have a bit too high there. So yeah, like she's got like a skirt and a top, but lUcy has like a what do you call those things? Like a onesie, but not. Like a leotard, but not. There's actually a fucking word or a name for it. I can't think of. But you wouldn't know it anyway, because you only see the top half anyway. Alright. Wait, I'll put her a bit lower. Sorry, I need to keep up with chat. Sorry, I'm fiddling with stuff too much. Gotta do the coffee, don't I? Autopilot in car means the car drives by itself. Oh, so that was the joke. But I think autopilot is like actually a thing, or am I getting it confused with cruise control? So they're different things. Because I used to think it was one thing, and then but maybe I'm thinking of a different word. So yeah, kind of like a play suit. I think there was another name for it, bruh. Can't think of it. Like I have a few of them. I just because they're really nice. Like if you wear like jeans, like in the jeans, like you wear them as like a top, and then you just wear jeans. I don't know. It's kind of a cool look. There's a name for like another name though, but maybe it is play suit. Yeah. Can you display screenshots in stream? Actually, yeah, I could. Yeah, I should do that ahead of time then, actually. So I'll take like screenshots and then I could just share it with you. It's weird though, actually, because the actual like Windows whatever thing that it uses to look at images, it won't be it doesn't get captured on OBS. Don't know why, but I can just open them up in Critter and share them side by side. Actually, that's good. Thanks for that idea for the future. I just got to prepare ahead of time, like just take screenshots before and place them next to each other and save them as a file. Because yeah, like I was watching a streamer do some art on stream, and they were able, not side by side, but they were able to overlay it, like so toggle on and off like the before and after of their drawing session. And it was really cool to see the difference of where they started and then insta toggle to, you know, what the drawing looked like now and then going back and forth. So it wasn't side by side, but it was just as good, like, because it was overlaid and they could toggle it back and forth. It was really cool to see that progress, actually, in the vicinity. Yeah. But yeah, autopilot in car means the car actually... Oh, okay. So maybe I was just getting the term autopilot confused with cruise control. Is cruise control the one that like keeps it at a certain speed? Okay, let me go back and read that then. I usually drive an autopilot and my car doesn't have... Alright, Occam's razor. I think I get the joke now. It's totally fucking been deconstructed. I get it. But you don't, obviously, you clearly don't drive an autopilot because you got like a manual car or automatic, but not that kind of autopilot automatic. Okay, maybe it was something that I like linked in my head. So I was like, I was like, cruise control? What the fuck's cruise control? Oh, is it like autopilot? Like, does the car drive for you? Oh, wait. And then that's where I got the term autopilot linked with cruise control, even though it's not linked. It was just linked in my head when I was sussing out what cruise control was. And then I was like, wait, okay, so cruise control maintains level, but it doesn't drive for you, obviously. So. Wait, there's a joke for me in there, really? So, with cruise control, is it like autopilot? I mean, no, it's not though. Make sure you drive. But yeah. Oh wait, if you can get this screenshot same size and angle it, would be hard. It wouldn't be hard to pull off. Yeah. Yeah, I think I could do that. Because like I was just playing around with the models then. If I go between the different models, they kind of stay in the same position. I'm pretty sure. It's only if I exit the program that they get repositioned. So I could just take a screenshot of the different models. Just look, just kind of like just look forward. And then, yeah. I was gonna say juxtapose them, but I'm not really juxtaposing, is it? That's when you like overlay it, just side by side. Yeah, I should do that. It'd be cool to see the progress a lot more. Actually. Or maybe even from the evil sorceress to this one to like another. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, maybe I could do something like that artist did, but she was just working on like a paint file in the program, and like I guess had two files open, the original one where she started and then later, and went between two windows. But like, you know, angled it so that they were like on top of each other and zoomed in about the same. Maybe if I can work with Blender on stream, I could do something like that, but I don't know, but it shouldn't be too hard. Surely it would be possible, no? I don't know if you can have different tabs in Blender for different models. Maybe it's not possible. So I could bring up the old model and then the new model, kind of like, say, you know, you would do with an image in Critter and stuff, and go between the two. But I think you have to load up the different files each time. So I don't know. Could probably look into that if Blender works on stream. Yeah. If that didn't work, you could screen record them. Oh, true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forget, actually. It's funny how I forget that, like, any kind of, like, I think, at least OBS, any kind of live streaming software, OBS at the very least is, like, literally, like, a recorder. So you could record stuff, like I use it for that purpose, but just on the top of my head, I always forget that that's a possibility. Like if you stream with, say, OBS or, you know, some kind of software like that, you can literally, it doubles up as just like just purely being able to record things on your PC, even if you're not live. So, yeah, utilizing that, which I actually kind of do already, but for that purpose. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and there's multiple ways of showing it on stream like that. Yeah. I think I've done it before. You can actually do some kind of like scene or overlay. Actually, I might have actually used like uploading it to YouTube and then playing that on stream. I don't know, I can't remember. It's been a while. Definitely doable though. Definitely doable. There's so many like different things I want to try and figure out for stream. I think step one is like, because of the multi-streaming, being able to get the other platform chat on screen as well. I don't think that's too hard. That's something that I've been meaning to do lately, as well as like I reinstalled OBS because the stream was crashing, which it hasn't been crashing, so that's good. But this is the second stream testing, and I haven't done any hardcore gameplay yet. But yeah, I need to double check though. But I was told that I can have the other platform chat on stream now with Twitch. I need to double check the rules, and then I need to figure it out. because that would be nice. So it's like we're in one room together. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, write it down. I actually don't really have like pen and paper anymore. It's probably for the better. I used to have all these post-its and shit would just be everywhere. It'd be like, you know, you get tumbleweed of post-its in my place and shit. And I never look at them anyway. So I've been starting to do stuff like, there's this software I downloaded called, it's free software if anyone's interested, called Obsidian. Another streamer was talking about it. So I've been using that like a notepad lately. Apparently has the potential for so many more things like brainstorming, like a neural network of ideas and shit. I haven't tapped into that yet. I just kind of use it like notepad. And also it's because it's like black screen, so it doesn't really hurt the eyes. But yeah, mostly I put ideas in there, but like my way of managing and going back and look at, I do occasionally actually go back and look at stuff actually with this, but not all the time. And it's kind of chaotic. I should probably have figured out that neural network brainstorming thing, but that, having said that, that could also be chaotic and organized. So I digitize it, Windows that. Yeah, so I started using sticky notes as well, which was really cool prior to Obsidian. But now because I've got Obsidian, I kind of just use that. But the sticky note tool, I wasn't aware of that. Somebody else just mentioned it, and it seems pretty cool. Cool. It seems pretty good, cool, handy. Cool. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you're right though. There's a lot of ideas, but then they just kind of get lost or like, you know, no motivation just because shit isn't organized. But yeah, the stuff that I have utilized amongst the chaos, because I'd wrote it down. And then I actually referred to it. Yeah, actually it has helped. So like when I did a stream, like a little bit of a sciencey stream, and I had like information on the topic that I was talking about. I was actually utilizing my notes on that, or my cut and paste on that, and that actually helped. And like with the emotes to some degree, going back, even though it's kind of chaotic, with the emote ideas. Yeah. I probably need to look into Obsidian more on how to use the brainstorming network thingy. Just because I have just a bunch of different like notes, like files, like with different title names and just like piled up on each other. I think I'm more of a visual person, so if it's just visually like in a more visually pleasing, organized array, that would be better. Yeah. So I'm just looking at it now. Does the stream have a transcript? I'm not too sure. I know that the chat is retained with the VOD for a period of time, probably for the. I don't know if the chat's retained as long as the VOD. The VODs are usually retained for 2 weeks. But I don't know. I think maybe I came across, but off the top of my head, I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a way to convert the chat to transcript. But I think maybe I might have seen it before. I'm not sure. Transcript. Right the note. I mean, true. Because yeah, a lot of the stuff is in stream. There's probably software as well that takes the voice. Is that what you're saying as well? Because like the transcript would be like, I'm not sure if that's what you meant, but it would be you guys chatter, which is like sort of the ideas as well. But then also what I say. But there is stuff that does that, right? Actually, I think YouTube might have stuff like that. Yeah. But then you got to organize that too. So might be like I get a bunch of transcripts that I'm supposed to organize into ideas. It's just like my my videos to edit, and then they just compile. And then I think I'm just gonna get better at where I making the notes actively myself, but then just like succinct, short, quick notes, and where I deposit them and how I deposit them in it, like more organized way. I tried to be organized in games, but in real life I suck. Yeah, actually that's me. I think the story that I watch is like completely the opposite, I think. So what are they? They're like a mess in games, but in real life they're very organized, which is kind of funny. I feel like maybe I'm wrong. I feel like my way of being is probably like more common, but maybe not. But I mean, at least it's common to me and yourself, Bees. Oh shit, sorry. I was pulling the table closer to me and it squeaked. My bad, that was really loud. Yeah, I feel like I'm like chaotic in real life and messy in real life, like in terms of organization, but in games, I'm more organized. Maybe. I mean, yeah. But they're like the opposite, which is funny. Wait one second, I need to hydrate. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just going back. Reading, make sure I didn't miss. Yeah, it is hard work up front. But maybe once you get used to it, the workflow of being like organized is actually like quicker. Because A, you're already used to it, and B, maybe there's shortcuts to doing things that you learn over time. It's kind of like editing as well, right? Like if I'm creating shorts, I've already got like a layout for the shorts. So initially it was very difficult to do, and initially it was very difficult to repeat, but then I ended up saving like a base of how the shorts would look, and then I just kind of like plonk the clip on it now. So yeah. And then also I'm used to like, you know, editing and more familiar with the software and a bit quicker and make decisions a bit better and stuff like on editing. You know, I'm still could be a lot faster, but I'm definitely got more of a better workflow since the beginning, just simply by doing it more. So yeah, I probably just got to start being a bit more organized. So yeah. Oh, Discord. Yeah, I do. It's kind of sad though, because I hold on to it. So once I get more familiar with peeps, like after a little while, I extend it out. It's just feels a little bit bad, but it's just a few naughty beans in the early days. You know, kind of spoiled it. In general, I used to be a bit more open with the Discord, but yeah, we had a couple of naughty beans in the past, and then I had to kind of like deal with that. And then I realized, I mean, not necessarily for everyone, but at least for me, I kind of had to hold on to the Discord a bit more closer.
SwuM,
Yeah.
A.L.I.S.O.N.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that way you guys know as well. So, like, when you come on in, that you can feel a bit more rest assured, you know, that the community is going to be looked after. I just want it to be like a safe space. Like, I didn't realize how much of a big thing Discord would be in terms of like getting to know one another off stream and like, you know, games and playing with one another. And managing that, you know, that like that's my responsibility. I kind of like did it on a whim because like with streaming, it's like, oh, other people have Discord, just have a Discord, and it was very empty in the beginning. But now I'm seeing more and more, like it's more a lively place. It's like community and like also a responsibility for me to look after. But yeah, like in time, and I like, you know, even recently, like, you know, because of the multi-streaming and a couple of beans that I've met on the other platform as well, and I see frequently, gotten used to, and then I just extended out the Discord to you guys once, you know, I get more acquainted. Yeah. You can use Discord to help story ideas as well. That's true. There's so many like ideas. Damn. Speaking of ideas. And you get them all over the place. I'm going on a tangent now. And it's kind of a way of recording ideas too. I guess, yeah, you could have channels. So like we had like a learning channel, and I've been putting stuff in there, and you know other people can. But also some of the stuff in there is like notes and ideas of stuff that I probably want to talk on about on stream. One of the streamers I was watching the other night was doing art, and they said that they had like a Discord channel, which is a kind of on the side, not necessarily what we're talking about, but maybe it could be relevant. They had a Discord channel for like art and like, you know, art challenges and stuff like that. But maybe I was like, that might be a cool thing to do for Discord or something like that, being a bit more proactive and community and stuff. But maybe like she has a channel or uses that channel to like, you know, share her work, but also note down stuff that she wants to do and improve on her art. I don't know. Tracking her art a bit more. Not sure. But yeah. Should use a Discord to help sort. Yeah. Discord is great to connect with and build connect. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And there is threads on Discord which could help you flesh out ideas. Wait, so that's like the threads. I'm not too familiar. Like I know of the threading tool, but so you're talking about there's like this threading tool to do threads on Discord, but I don't actually use it a lot. But maybe this is what you're saying is a good idea. Yeah. Because I think there was one occasion where someone used it, and then, yeah, I guess it, like, maybe it doesn't, like, bip the Discord for everyone, but you know the thread is there, and then you click on it, and then it leads to all the other chat about it and retains it. So maybe that's what you mean. It's kind of like a note-taking thing. And then that way, maybe you can still talk about it, I think, and then it doesn't alert the rest of the Discord. I don't know. Yeah. So you could even just, like, put your own notes there, really. Or talk about it with someone. Yeah. But everyone could still see it. Or you could probably make them private. I think I have some kind of understanding of it, but I haven't used it too much. I probably have, like, only, like, one instance where I really remember kind of, like, using it. Yeah, damn, I gotta... so much fucking untapped potential. Bruh. You're right, though, with the, like, yeah, the organization is kind of key. I gotta figure something out. Like, and it could be different for everyone. Maybe, you know, whether it's multiple or single. I think for me, it was probably a couple things that I will use and whatever kind of works for me. When I say a couple, maybe like, you know, mostly one, maybe two kind of things. But I just gotta find those things and use them effectively. Yeah. Like, I think Obsidian's good. I'm just not using it effectively. So I should really dedicate a little bit of time to that. So Obsidian is like just OBSIDIAN. So it's software on the internet, kind of like note-taking ideas and stuff. It's free. There's a free version of it. Like, you know, like with most things, you can upgrade. Or it's like DaVinci. Like, you can actually upgrade for all these like other stuff, or you could just use the base version, which is free, which is suffice. So yeah, I think I should just invest a bit more time into that, and then maybe with some of the other stuff, maybe just it might be something that I, you know, untapped way of that just works with me. It's like threads or something like that, or Discord, or something else. Brainstorm at different, like, you know, places, like ways of doing brainstorming. That's kind of funny. So yeah. And chat. Yeah, so like there's this stream that I watched that mostly, well, once upon a time actually, they're transitioning now, but they used to play a lot of Overwatch. And this is why as well, it's good that they're like transitioning because they want to as well, but like there's so many other interests that they have and is really fascinating and helpful for other people. So just the software that they use, they seem to use like know about a lot of free software in many respects that really help with organization or like creativity, and you know they shared that, and I found it really good and interesting. So that's where they shared Obsidian. They were also the same stream that shared, because I was getting kind of fascinated with like, you know, maybe, you know, creating my own music or something, or lo-fi on stream or something, and like groove boxes and stuff. And groove boxes, like actual groove boxes, are like $500 to $1,000, whereas like you can get software groove boxes and for free. And he, I mean, someone in his community told him about it, but then he kind of shared that. But I, speak of the devil, noted it down, and I don't know where I noted it down because my notes. But there was also software that, but I know I could probably find maybe the same or a different free one. But yeah, there was free software for groove boxes, and I got that from them as well. Anyway, I'm rambling. So yeah. But anyway, that streamer is wanting to do more variety and stuff, so that's kind of cool. But a bit rough though, for them, because like they were established as a streamer, so you know, in terms of professionally streaming and earning an income and stuff. So when you do change from you know, specializing like in a game, it can be a bit rough for the cost of living and income if you switch up from that. But I think they were just trying to do what makes them happy. So props to that. And in time, because like, yeah, all this other like stuff, they share a lot of interesting things and have a lot of other interests, which kind of goes a bit untapped if you're playing like Overwatch all the time. But Overwatch is fine if that's what you want to do, but they seem to want to do other stuff. So, and share that. So yeah. But yeah, I'm a big fan of like dark screen things as well, because like the flashbang. So yeah, by default, I'm pretty sure Obsidian is just kind of like dark. Like it's kind of like unusual because like most things, I mean, maybe not so much these days, but what I'm used to, a lot of note-taking things are just like flashbang white, whereas Obsidian is just automatically like black. So yeah. Anyway. I was like, wait, did my stream crash? I was like having a heart attack then. I think the overlays are like kind of slow or something. I don't know. Yeah. Dark mode, yeah. I feel like I probably should look more into like stuff that would prevent strain on your eyes. Because I think there's software you can install on your desktop. I can't remember what it's called. I think I noted it down. And where are those notes again? Fuck. There's like kind of, you can put it on your desktop. It's kind of like the equivalent, I think, of like, you know, your phone and like, what is it? Is it the blue lights you don't want? Or I fucking don't know. Yeah, like blue light filter or something on your phone. There's like an equivalent, because that's not like an option or by default on your PC, but there's like free software that you can get. I think that's the equivalent, but I don't have that. I probably should have. So yeah, almost everything does. Oh, actually, yeah, maybe I just don't seek it out. Because every now and then, God knows why, because I got Obsidian now, but I still use some of the other like word processors, and they're just flashbang white. But maybe they have an option for dark now. I never really actually went to look. But sometimes it's not intuitive as well. I was having a hard time with the browser for a while starting out, trying to figure out where dark mode was, how to toggle it or figure it out. It's kind of annoying. I had to spend some time on it. Yeah. I'm a coder and can't live with white screens. Yeah. Yeah, well, and like, also if you're like a night owl as well, I don't know, just the ambient like lighting in the room and stuff, like, obviously at night it's going to be like a lot darker. It's just having that like, I mean, maybe one should say I shouldn't be in a relatively dark room to begin with at a bright screen, but yeah, just because it's like a lot darker in general. It's just the flashbang is too much. Dark thing. Yeah, wait, do I? No, I do, surely. Yeah, I do, yeah. So I had to just double check. Open up File Explorer. Yeah, I try and do, I think it's just some of the word processors, even though I should really, like, but I haven't set aside, I have been using Obsidian for a while and I haven't really set aside time, which I've been meaning to, just a little bit of time to figure it out. So I'll just purely use it and use it more efficiently. So every now and then, and transfer things to Obsidian. So every now and then I go back to word processors, and they're probably the only thing that are still white. But maybe there is a dark option. But the time to figure out the dark option, I feel like it's so difficult. I should just transfer it to Obsidian and get better acquainted with Obsidian. But yeah, most things for me are like dark, aside from
R0,
the web processors. Pix is going to be talking a bit of gibberish every now and then. So yeah, the web browser Opera has a feature where you can force dark mode. What, you just mean for that browser? Or? Yeah, I use Firefox now, and yeah, actually I think it was a little difficult to figure out with that one, but I've got dark mode on that now. It's so weird as well because it had apps that would do dark mode for you for the browser, but the actual browser itself does dark mode. So why do you need the app? Like a rando app. But it was difficult to find it, so that's why I was like almost resorting to like I could find the apps. So yeah. Yeah, what do you mean by the Opera has a feature where you can force dark mode? Like, I feel like all browsers probably have like an option, even just like internal, like actually from the browser, where you could go dark mode anyway. So, yeah. Oh wait, are you saying for some websites or something? Yeah, because I guess that's a different story when some websites have a particular aesthetic. Actually, all websites. Oh, that's right. Because a lot of the websites, like, say, like I was using Ko-fi is a good example. It's like, its branding is kind of white. But, even though I got dark mode on the browser, like the website's aesthetic is white. And they actually didn't have a dark version. So I think the website has to provide it. And then eventually they worked on a dark version, and then I had to toggle it in the website. So even though you got dark mode on your browser, it doesn't mean that the website's going to be in dark mode. And also sometimes I think it requires the website to provide a dark mode option. So are you saying, okay, so by that, maybe you're saying Opera will just figure it out and force dark mode everything. But when that happens, things probably could go glitchy, but maybe it doesn't matter and it's device and it's fine and probably preferential to have dark mode. True. Maybe that's what some of the apps for Firefox do. Actually, I didn't think about that. That makes sense. Yeah, it's more so like, maybe it's just like Google really. But when you go dark mode, obviously it'll dark mode Google, but that's probably about it. So yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. True. Ah, fuck. What do I do? So I forgot about my coffee, but I'm like, I could go an energy drink. But also, I've like this ulcer that's getting better, and it kind of is just about better. So I feel like an energy drink would be worse for that. But I kind of want it. I feel like I need the extra like buzz that I feel like the coffee won't give. Like, surprisingly, I feel like the caffeine in the coffee is just like sends me, like, it probably does keep me awake, but it's more comforting and sends me to sleepy land. So I feel like an energy drink's more of like a buzz, probably because of the sugar. It's not good. It's like the mix of the caffeine there and the sugar, I don't know. So double shot coffee is probably the equivalent, honestly. I grind more coffee, so I do a French press coffee. And who would have known? Like, I always thought it was like a bit watered down, but I got used to it, and it's like fancier than my instant coffee. Because I felt like the flavor wasn't as strong. But who knew? You just grind more coffee. Like, who would have known? Like, so yeah, I probably put the equivalent of a double shot in my regular coffee now with the French press. So, oh yeah, might see you a bit later. Bit later, Poe, if you're back. Do, speed the good beans. Yeah. And, grind extra coffee in your coffee. But yeah, so what I got going on is like probably, I think, maybe a double shot. But I don't know, there's something comforting, like, more about coffee. It's like, do I want comfort now? I'm like, who wouldn't? But I don't know if, like, I want the buzz. So, yeah, the warmth. I think the whole process of making it as well. But I've already got it there and it's been sitting out a while. I think it might be good to still put in the fridge. I haven't put milk in it, so if I do want energy drink, maybe it is okay. I don't know what I want. Or the harsh kick in the mouth, yeah. But do I want the kick in the mouth? I mean, metaphorically speaking. Maybe. I don't know what I want. What do you guys think? Well, I was going to play some Harold Halibut, which is a vibe, and I'm liking the game. But I don't know if I'm primed from last time, but I was just a bit, like, comfy and cozy and getting a bit shweepy. Not because of the story or the, like, really the game itself, but in a way because of the game. I'm saying two different things here. Like, I really like the game and it's interesting, but it's just so cozy. I was getting a bit shweepy. So I was like, I recall having the energy drink and it helped with that. So I think because I started stream probably the same as last time, a lot later today. And I'm like, cozy vibe, chatting. I feel like when I finally get around to actually playing, I probably need the metaphorical kick in the mouth, you know? So, but I have coffee already prepared. But I might get extra cozy with that. You know? I mean, maybe. I don't know if it's too much caffeine, though. I think one of those energy drinks, I guess I don't have to drink it all. But one of those energy drinks is literally your daily intake of caffeine. Did I have a coffee earlier today? No, I don't think I did, actually. But even if I have this coffee, so I was like, I could have this coffee, get cozy, and if I get really, really cozy and shweepy, I can get the energy drink, but then that's probably too much caffeine. Okay, young, you can handle. Probably shouldn't, though. Yeah. I think I got to make a decision. Alright. I think energy drink, but I'm going to have to sort out that coffee and put it in the fridge for tomorrow. I mean, a bonus tomorrow morning. Whenever I wake up, I'm just like, first thing's to try and make the coffee, but the coffee just doesn't actually get made till like a lot later. Like, I was going to have a coffee today, and then it became the stream coffee that was kind of sitting there. So realistically, I don't have a coffee straight away, but you know, I know it's not fresh, but it's still brewed the day before. Yeah, whenever I have coffee, which is rare, in the fridge from the previous day that I haven't drunk, like not with the milk, then I have a coffee to go in the morning. And it can just be like an iced coffee, so it doesn't even have to be heated. So enjoy the rain from the wheat pigs. Wait, you've done that? Wait, what the fuck? I mean, never, you know, never say never. Don't knock it until you try it. So, or mix them. No, well, I don't know. These are big cans. Not all energy drink, like energy drink cans are big, but these are like, what are they? I don't know, but they're the big ones. So, I'm pretty sure it's the daily dose of caffeine. Like, just in one drink. But, you know, YOLO. But nah, I don't think I should have both. Monster coffee. Oh yeah, the energy drink that I get, I actually quite like. It's called Mother. So, when I was like, it's only a new thing that I started getting energy drinks again. It's probably bad. But I forgot what the one was that I liked was called, because it was similar to Monster. And some of the Monsters are alright. But then I realized it was actually Mother. Mother is solid. Wait, can you get that? Like, because I think it's only in Australia, right? Or I don't know. I think it's an Australian energy drink. I don't know if it's as easy to come by. But it's always, it's like funny. Bera or something saying about the name. It's an interesting point of conversation. I think that's honestly why they named it Mother. So I used to have one for breakfast every day. Good times. Oh, you're in a, okay, well then, yeah, that makes sense. Like, you might be able to get it, like, one might be able to get it, like, you know, in a different country, but I think it would be more difficult than some of the other brands. So, I should try the original flavor, actually. They've probably changed the, who knows, I mean, maybe they haven't. I remember the original flavor, it was like in this black can with an orange strip on the top. And now it's like in a red can. But the original flavor used to taste like orange sherbet. Like in a good way. I should actually try the original. So. Yeah, but I feel like Tim Tams is a little bit different. Or you should see. See if you can get Mother. Yeah. $3 is not too bad. Was that for the big can? Oh, back when it was cheap and good. Okay, yeah. Back in the day, that's probably different then. Yeah, fucking $3 actually. Wait. I mean, from a vending machine, yeah. So. Like, I feel like you could probably get cheaper in, like, a pack at your supermarket. Cheaper than $3. But they do sell it at the supermarket for, I think, like, singly. As singles. And for about $3. And that's probably the cheapest you're going to get, like, as a single. But that's today, but that's the supermarket. Usually vending machines would be way more. So yeah. So maybe you can get that sounds so funny. Do you see? Do you reckon that's why they just named it that? Because it sounds funny. I was able to get Tim Tam, so maybe I can get Mother. The Tim Tams are different though. Like, I know Tim Tams like iconic Australia and stuff, and yeah, it can be difficult, but I think there's a lot of, like, you see a lot of, like, you said yourself, America's got them. I can't remember what it's called, but like a lot of countries do like a in a sense a knockoff of Tim Tams, because Tim Tams have become renowned like that, and then usually the countries will do their own version of it. But that's something to say about Tim Tams, like how like well known they've become, even if people in another country don't know about Tim Tams. I don't know, it's just been known enough for the country to actually make their own version of Tim Tams, you know what I mean? So I don't know, I feel like just Tim Tams is like maybe the thing where, like, you know, other countries, you know, importers, exporters might go for a bit of an extra effort to get and also mark up the price, but I'm not sure about Mother. You can try though. Maybe on Amazon as well. I don't know. You should see and let me know. Oh wait, well, no, just see. But you don't drink the fizzy, right? So you wouldn't want to get it. But you can still see without getting. Forgot about that. I was like, you should try it too, but then it's the fizzy. Can't have any drinks anymore, or at least not. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I think like it was kind of untapped, like for me. So like, back when I was young, a little bit, but not really. I never went hardcore on the energy drinks. What did I do when I was young? Just get wasted. Just kidding. I mean, yeah, I never really. There was a period where I drank a little bit more. It was actually really nice, like a little cute story. Like, there was someone that used to always, like, get them for me, and like, maybe that's what reinvigorated it. I think there were periods where I did drink it, but you know, never went crazy and never consistently, and it would just be periods, like finite periods where I was drinking energy drinks a little bit. It was mostly, I think, there was Red Bull or V, and it would mostly be V until I discovered Mother, but then I didn't drink it a lot. It's just, my work had it. So I tried it, and I liked it. But yeah, there was a cute little story once, because I used to, like, work in this place, and I baked the bread really early and stuff. And there was someone that would just come and deliver me energy drinks regularly, and it was pretty good because the morning thing. Actually, I don't know why I don't associate energy drinks with the morning. Like, even you were talking about it, but that's when you need it. So yeah, and it was really nice to have it that early in the morning and delivered. I'm free. Yeah. But yeah, I used to drink, like, options out of Red Bull, like V. I always I would drink the V and in, like, a glass bottle. But then I discovered Mother, but then I wasn't really drinking energy drinks. I just tried it and I kind of liked it. Like, I liked it better. Coffee my jam now, yeah. Yeah, coffee's always been my thing, even when I was, like, instant coffeeing. My dad was an instant coffeeer. My dad probably was the one that got me into coffee, but funnily enough, it was just instant coffee. But he always drank it. 1 kilo Milo in a day. Bro, I could get Milo again. Oh, it's funny, like, having all the, like, the common Aussie things, like, in common to talk about. Wait, you know Milo, Basil? I think I talked about Milo before. It's like a hella Aussie thing. I do this weird shit with Milo. I think I made it up, but, like, I literally... And it kind of looks like weird shit in the end. I've got the sniffles. Who started? I feel like I got it off my dad, but I don't... Like, maybe just the idea. I don't think I ever really saw him do it. But what I used to do is, like, get, like, scoops fulls of Milo, and I'd pat it down in a bowl. And then I would put my Wheat Bix on top. Like, 2 Wheat Bix on top. And I try and pat down the Milo so that, I know it's patted down. Hopefully it'll retain that layer when the milk goes on top. And then I pour the milk on top. And then I try and eat my Wheat Bix and scoop a bit extra of the Milo down at the bottom without the Milo exploding. Do you know how it does sometimes? To the top. And see how long I can get by without it exploding. And then it explodes. And then it's just like, a puddle of brown Wheat Bixy mush. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I feel like it's kind of weird, but it was always pretty solid breakfast. And it tastes good. So, I gotta do that again. Does the Milo make it not so good? I think Milo's kind of okay though, right? Like, it's kind of like an okay chocolatey kind of thing. But maybe not. Because it's like malt or some shit. I fucking don't know. Never been drunk before. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly. Like, I would drink, like right now. Like, I don't really drink. But, like, right now, I would drink more, like, and it's been that way for a while, more, like, socially. Like just on social occasions, and probably just, like, kind of relatively, like, lightly. But I live more under a rock these days, so those social occasions don't really fucking... I don't really go. So it doesn't really pan out that often. But yeah, I don't know. I guess there was a little bit of period in my life. It was like that cliche. Not everyone has that cliche. I guess I did a little bit, where, with the drinking. Yeah. Put it on the top of the Wheat Bix. Oh, yeah, so I think, so it is a thing, right, to put Milo with Wheat Bix, but just sprinkle it on the top. Yeah, just get, like, sometimes I was naughty and did a thicker layer. I was like, just get a thick layer on the bottom. It doesn't have to be too thick, but, sometimes if I'm feeling fucking the way and a bit naughty, like maybe a pretty thick layer, and just pat it down. Squash it down and then put you. Maybe that's why I did it. So you could like, I feel like you could get away with more Milo, even though it explodes anyway. You could, because like if you sprinkling Milo on top of Weet-Bix, it's like you're gonna sprinkle a bit. Like if you put a whole fucking lot, you're probably gonna, people looking at you feel bad about it. Like I don't know, maybe this was my way of just fucking having a fuck ton of Milo, because just put it underneath, hide under the milk until it explodes. Like it comes from the bottom to the top. Yeah. Yeah, it's also kind of fun. It's kind of like a game. Because you can, like, get a bit of the Weet-Bix and the Milo and milk. And you'd think as soon as you attack the Milo layer underneath, it will come to the top. But not necessarily. But usually it's assured at some point. But yeah. And there's something about unexploded Milo, like encased in milk. I don't know. Is this a weird conversation? I feel like when I could get the Milo, like cased in milk, but it's not exploded, and just like eat it, there's something satisfying about that. And it kind of tastes good. And how does that make sense? What's the way? Yeah. I agree with you. Having icebergs of Milo is a must. Yeah. So sometimes, like, I don't know if you have because I don't think I, like, mix the Milo. Like, even if I had it as a drink, I would do the same kind of methodology where I'd get a cup and pad down the Milo on the bottom, and then I'd put milk on top. And then I would just get a spoon and chip away at the Milo. And you get these, like, little iceberg things, like you're saying, that come to the top. So it's, like, chunks of Milo, like, encased in milk. And I would just kind of, like, I don't know, it's hard to describe. I would just, like, crunch on them with the milk, though. Like, does this make sense?
FRUF SMLs.
What are you saying, pigs? Oh, Fruffer smells. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, yeah, because Milo's designed, like, really, well, as a drink, it's designed to be, like, mixed around, right? I don't think I really ever did that. Oh, yeah, my bad. Yeah, I was saying earlier, it's like an Australian, like, really, it's funny to have, like, that in common to talk about. It's, like, a really Australian kind of product. Like, look at, oh, wait, can you look it up? Look it up. It's like, okay, so, this is probably a bad analogy, but, I'll explain. I think America has, like, Nesquik, right? I feel like it's chocolate Nesquik, but, like, actually, like, good for you, but probably not. It's like that. Yeah. Like, but it's, like, good for you. But, like, I don't know actually how good for you. Maybe not. Like, that's Milo. Because, like, Nesquik is, like, sugar, right? It's, like, it's not good for you. But I feel like Milo, there's at least the facade that maybe it's good for you. I don't know. And it's more like, it's not like just chocolate, like sugary chocolate. It's more like its whole thing. Like, I guess it's advertisement or whatever, promotional, can't think of the word, is like malt. It's like malty, like a malt chocolate. Yeah, it's more grainy too. Yeah, Milo's like, Nesquik is really like fine and like, but Milo's more grainy. Yeah, it's a real Australian thing. You should get some of that too, if you can get it. That one, I don't know. That probably sits in between Tim Tams and Mother in terms of trying to import in another country, I feel. Just guessing. Yeah, my bad. I was just rambling on about that. I grew up with a lot of Milo, actually. Surprisingly, like, I don't have as much now. I should really, like, reorder it. I say reorder it because I don't fuck the shops. It's just, like, unless you get it on sale as well, it's always, like, this upfront cost because you get a giant tin. Or you can get the tiny ones, but they're not value. Or just wait for it to go on special. But, like, a couple of times it gets, like, I did get it and it got lost. It's so sad, but it got lost in my cupboard. And then I look at it and it's like, this Milo expired, like, fucking several months ago. And it's like you get a significant amount of time to eat it. Like, so if it expired a couple of months ago, you probably got it 2 years ago. So but I don't know how. Like, the last couple of tins, like, I'll eat that shit. Like, I like Milo, but it just got forgotten about and lost in my cupboards. And then I realized when it's already expired. So I guess I just didn't get it. But I don't know. Growing up as a kid, like, I had a lot of Milo. It was, like, a definitely, like, go-to thing with the Wheat Bix thing. And then, yeah, the milk thing occasionally. Not mixed, just chip away. Yeah. Baby pie, yeah. Vegemite you can skip. Yeah, you don't like Vegemite. And then I feel like, wait, that's how you don't like it, right? Yeah, I don't really like Vegemite. I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of funny. Like, Vegemite's like a fully, like, Aussie thing, no? But, like, I don't know. Like, some people like it, but I feel like the vast majority, like, probably, if I'm guessing, if Australians don't like Vegemite. So iconically Australian, but nobody likes it. And if one likes it, that's fair. Like, I feel like I could probably have it to try it and then probably regret it. Or maybe it might be novel for, like, the first bit. It's like licorice, right? Yeah. Like, okay, like, if you like licorice, that's good. Like, but, like, I don't know. I was never really one for the licorice. But, you know, I might be game to, like, try a bit of it. Maybe even slightly. Maybe think that I enjoy it for a bit. And then I'm like, no. I feel like maybe Vegemite is kind of like that for me. The exception is red licorice, licorice, which isn't really licorice, right? It's the raspberry things. They're good. For me, though. So. Organization is key. Recurring thing. Oh, yeah, yes, about the pantry. Oh, fuck. How do I have a fuckload of shit in my pantry, but I barely fucking have anything edible in there? How does that make sense? Do you remember the Ritz thing? Bees? Did I throw I ended up, yeah, I threw them out, fair, right? I ended up throwing them out. I found a packet of a few tiny packets of Ritz in the back of my cupboard. And I remember, like, finding them at one point, and they were, like, way expired. And then I just put them back in. And then I found them again, like, no, it came to my memory on stream, and then I was like, let's go. No, they weren't even soft, though. They were still in the pack. Well, I don't know, actually. I didn't check, but they'll probably work fine. I probably shouldn't eat it, but... And then, yeah, I was talking about on stream, I was like, wait a second, they're probably still there. So I go reach, and then, lo and behold, they're there. Like... Even years upon later of already finding them and them being years expired. But then I threw them out because, like, they said so. I was gonna throw them back in too. What is that tendency of just, like, you find something expired? I mean, okay, the fridge is different, but, like, you know, long life, rabbit ears, long life stuff. If you find it in the cupboard, just chucking it back in. Honestly, they're probably the same with the freezer, to be honest, too. Fridge, though, different, because that just goes, like, bad. You have to, but... Still eat that. You probably wouldn't. I wish I had the packet. Do you remember? You know the VOD? So I think I said when it expired. And let's count how many years old they were. So... What time food? Should have died with the war. What bet you might? Chocolate licorice was so good. Yeah, I mean, chocolate makes most things pretty good, actually. That were probably the ones that where I'd be like, okay, maybe I do enjoy licorice for a couple. And then I just end up sucking and biting the chocolate off.
BR0N said de get.
Oh, thanks, Pix. It's because I put zeros as well, so she probably doesn't know how to say it. Alright, maybe it's kind of novel this time, but maybe for next time, if I remember, but I'll probably forget, I'll probably toggle the this newfound feature of Pix to say everything. So yeah. Anyway, fuck, how do I fucking do it? Like fucking the rambling. Bro, I haven't even done the coffee, but what was I going to decide? It was going to be energy drink. Oh, maybe I should go coffee. because I'm like on the like the verge of like recovering. That's a bit of a, I don't know, extravagant word to use from fuck, I'm having a mind blank. Ulcer, like from the ulcer. Because I bit my lip a couple of weeks ago. I can't even remember now. And then like a couple of days later, I bit the same spot again, and then it turned into an ulcer. And then I've probably been a bad bean. Probably like the coffees actually haven't been helping. I don't know. Like, honey probably would be good for it, but because I don't know, honey's kind of sugary. I don't know. So I've been having coffees, and I don't know. It's been taking a while to heal. The treat was actually the treaters probably didn't help. So the mint one is good. The Neapolitan one, I knew I was taking a risk there. It's okay, but it's not my cup of tea. So Anna was doing these different biscuit things. Obviously they make the Tim Tams. They was doing these biscuit. I don't know how to explain them. Biscuit pod things called treatles. I don't know why they call them that. Actually, maybe because it's like a treat and kind of look like a turtle, like but not. Oh yeah, maybe that makes sense why they called them treatles. And yeah, I tried Neapolitan. Even though if somebody has Neapolitan, I'm only gonna eat the chocolate. So, but I tried it. It seemed kind of cool and nice. And then the mint was good, very good. The Neapolitan, it's all right. Like, is the question, right, Bees? Would I get them again? I like strawberry, but only in a certain way. I think the creamy like strawberry, kind of like that, in like treats, maybe not so much. Like, say, Neapolitan ice cream, that kind of strawberry. Yeah, pretty much. So why did I try that flavor? But so, because that's what the center is based on. Like, it's more around the strawberry and I guess the vanilla than the chocolate. Even though Neapolitan is equally a third chocolate, a third fucking vanilla, a third strawberry. It was more centered around the strawberry and vanilla cream in the center. So they're like these little biscuit puffs that have like They have like an outer casing of chocolate and inner bit of casing of wafer, and in the center is like this like cream or whatever of stuff. So the Neapolitan one was like vanilla, kind of like more strawberry cream. And obviously the mint was just mint. And I think the mint had a dark chocolate around it. So I don't know, it kind of made it nice. Anyway. Yeah. Just make sure you put in a few seconds between each message. Wait, I've already forgotten the context. I talk too much. If you get all flavors of the mEw, you can stir into a bowl which turns into a chocolate soup. Actually, I haven't tried that, actually. Okay, maybe that sounds kind of good. Yeah. Oh, for Pixmet, yeah. Wait, let me get back read. Yeah. Yeah, I've lost it. Yeah. I think, Pix never used to speak those messages before. I think it's like an update where it's auto voicing them. Because it's like a new capacity, or not so new anymore, to give it like a voice for things. But you toggle what you want, and I don't think that was an option. Unless it was, and maybe you kind of auto toggle back on for some reason. But I don't know how to talking for like notification alerts. So actually, I don't know if it was even for following, for like subbies and stuff like that. Yeah. Pix's friend. Wait, you picked that up? Yeah. So she's part French, part Japanese, in homage to the other voiceover we used to have on stream, and part Australian. I chose French because like they gave like I said, semi recently they gave new things to the app. One of them was giving like a voice for the pet. And there's some that are locked, which is understandable behind this VIP thing, which I want to do one day, which allows AI as well, sentience for like pics as well. And it unlocks a lot of other accents for voicing. One of them being Australian. Australian is locked. And that's fair because, like, I think it's like only a small dev, and they want, a way of trying to, make some kind of income on their beloved project that they've put hours into. But yeah, so I was sussing out all the ones that I did have access to, and I narrowed it down on the French. So Pix is this close to being part British. So I don't know why I said it like that. It didn't even sound British, but part British. It was it came down to really British and French. I ended up going for French. That sounded cute. I should have noted down the names. They had names too. The names associated with them. I can't remember. I think like the British one was. I don't think it was this, but it was something like Cecil or something. But not. But yeah. So Pix will have a heritage of being part French, part Japanese, and Australian. So when I get when I do eventually subscribe to the VIP, I want to know that I can maintain it if I want to. We'll probably unlock Pix's Australian accent. So, okay, first of all, yeah. Well, because it's the accent, but but trying to speak English. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought it was kind of cute. Because I used to have, for notifications, I used to use cw0ffee. I don't know if you heard of that platform. And they had, a Japanese lady. So that was cute, too. Actually pretty cute. But then I changed from cw0ffee to other things. So, for reasons. So that was the one thing that I miss of that. Actually, probably the one thing I miss about that platform the most. We called her Nana. I think it was a abbreviation of the name that they attributed to the voice line, the voice, but I can't remember what the name was. So yeah, but then in homage, Pix has taken on the notifications now in a French accent, but in homage to Nana, we just say Pix is part Japanese. So yeah. Keep losing connection. Is this a different place? No. Maybe similar but different. Bruh. Oh, you're fortunate enough. I mean, lucky for me. Be around in stream as well. But while you're working, to be able to. Not everyone can say that they can do that. So, like I said, when I was a receptionist, I could not be part of Twitch streams. So I was get fucking in trouble. Even if I probably had quiet time, there was one clinic that I worked at, which was probably, it was a bit further out to travel, but people probably wanted to work there because it had downtime and the other ones didn't. Even in my downtime, I couldn't because I would get in trouble. Someone would eventually see and I'd get in trouble. So, yeah. Because, there's always stuff that they say you could be doing. Prepping and organising and shit. So, yeah. Yeah, diff but should be better. Okay. Oh, weird. Just fucking some dead zone. Yeah. But yeah, you're lucky you can kind of do that. I guess maybe a more of a podcast though. But I can do either way. Some jobs, but yeah, I guess that's the pro and cons. There's pro and cons to any job. But yeah, that was probably the cons of my job. My jobs. I feel I don't I don't know. I think it's because the jobs that I'm used to do had a lot to do with other people, interacting with other people. And if I'm looking or listening to something else, then there's a risk that I will miss interacting in a reasonable time to people. And if the businesses are about interacting with people, it's not good. So that's why I guess I never could do that. I just need to get, need to get a job that doesn't involve people, basically. Minimal contact with people. Anyway. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just reflecting. Anyway, alright. How do I manage to ramble this much? Jesus Christ. It was fun chatting about all the Aussie stuff, though. So, V, you're going to get some mother, going to get some Milo, some more Tim Tams. I don't know if you're still listening, actually, as well, Karakuchi. So, Tim Tams released a cross between Jats and Tim Tams. So you might actually enjoy them. I quite like them. Bees is situated not in Australia, and you like them too. You managed to get your hands on them. The only thing right now is they seem to be sold out in the supermarkets. At least for me. Bruh. And for some reason they were on sale, but maybe that is part of why they're sold out, because I don't think it's even that new. I think they released it a couple of months ago, but maybe nobody knew about it, and then there was a sale, and then everyone knew about it, and now they're gone. But yeah, so I realize as well, Jats is like Arnott's as well, so it's kind of like a cross with their own branding. But yeah, but like they were actually good. And I used to love Tim Tams, and like dark chocolate Tim Tams were my favorite. I got dark chocolate ones. It's been a while since I had Tim Tams. I got dark chocolate ones as well, just in case I didn't like the Jats ones. And it turns out I like the Jats one, and not the dark chocolate as much anymore. I don't know. The dark chocolate one was like so much sweeter than I remembered. So either they changed their recipe, or I've just become different. But they were so sweet. And then the Jats one, because like I guess because it's like the salty cracker that like maybe mellowed out the sweetness. So, yeah, maybe they changed. Because I don't know. Because, like, OG was okay, but OG was, like, kind of sweet. But it was okay. But I prefer dark chocolate. I usually prefer dark chocolate. And it also was a lot more bitter, actually. But now it was just, like, I mean, I haven't had original Tim Tam in a while. I don't know what the originals are like, but for some reason the dark chocolate was so sweet. I just remember it being way more bitter. I don't know. Maybe they changed. But I ended up liking the, so it was kind of like the original chocolate with the Jats. But they don't have I guess they don't have the cream. Because the cream is, weirdly enough, because I guess that's iconic about Tim Tams. The cream is like, I think, pretty sure it was replaced with like a Jats cracker. Which is kind of unusual. But yeah, you can taste the saltiness, and I don't know, it was just a nice balance. I really liked them. So, and they were on fucking sale, $2 bucks, man. I think you got like 2 biscuits less than the regular packet, but like $2? I only got one to try too, and then I wanted to get them again, and then they were just sold out. And then they were doing a deal for like 2 for $5, which is still okay. It's not $2, it's like $2.50, but the deal was going on with no stock. So I think if I went to one of my local stores in person, it probably would have it. It's just like, fuck that shit. So I'm ordering online. But yeah, so it's like Tim Tams crossed with Jats. I don't know how long they're gonna do it for. I hope they do it forever. It's fucking good. I want more. So you get energy, drink or coffee? Neither. I'm still chatting. Bro, an hour ago it was like an hour and a half. I'm like, this is decent just chatting time, despite having to wait probably honestly 20 minutes for stream starting. But I'm like, this is good. About to shift to gaming, and then an hour later. Let me go back as well. I think I missed did I miss some chat somewhere? I recall reading something like about I don't know, energy drink and self-caring, but then, like with other things, I forgot. They are $5 in your area. So, oh yeah, so that's full price. So probably, yeah, because I think Tim Tam packets coffee. But I don't know, maybe energy drink. I think part is like procrastination getting up. The other part is like I maybe procrastinating making a decision between energy drink or coffee. Yeah, I think a full. So they're slightly lighter, and I think you get 2 biscuits less. I worked it out because I had both packs, which I shouldn't have eaten. Than the regular Tim Tam packs, but I think they're lumped in probably around the same price because I guess they're special. But yeah, I think Tim Tams go for like $5 a pack here, full price. But bro, do they go on special? Like, I feel a lot, like for 50% off, or you get 2 for like the price of 1. So you just like wait till they go on special. But yeah, I was surprised because they're fancy ones. They were on special too. So yeah, I paid $2 for a fucking pack. It was on special, and then they were doing the 2 for 1 deal, so it was like $2.50. Like if you break it down. But then they didn't have stock.
W0HISH dinu indi EG.
Well, I can't understand what she's saying. I don't know if it's because I can't hear it or probably because she can't read that. Poor pigs. Coffee. But do I want energy drink? I need loo break too. All right. Let's take a loo break and we come back with a decision probably. I think I want energy drink, even though that's bad. Hopefully. Surely my ulcer's like healing up now. Surely. Hopefully it doesn't, like it might flare up the ulcer a little bit, but I think my ulcer's on its way to getting finally better, but I probably shouldn't drink this, but I want to. So, you know. My body needs coffee or energy drink. Yeah. We'll find out with the energy drink. Yeah. I mean, honestly, ironically, I think it took a little bit longer because I was drinking like coffees all the time, and I don't know. I have honey in my coffee. I don't have sugar, but I have honey. But I still think that kind of arced it up. But at the same time, it's like jar honey, and there's like a thing with honey. I don't know, being like having special properties and shit. Doesn't like honey have like antibacterial properties or something? And particularly because I like jar honey too. So, wait, let me Google this. Jar honey. I think all honey, but like it's really high in jar honey. Is it because there's these ratings on honeys. I don't know if you heard. Antibacterial. Is it bacterial or something else? Yeah, jar honey has antibacterial, antimicrobial, and antifungal properties, meaning it kills fungus and bacteria, which are responsible for causing skin infections. So I thought maybe that's it, like it kind of helps, you know what I mean? I don't know. With a high hydrogen peroxide level, the honey can inhibit the growth of, bacteria. What are the ratings called? They were like T something. Ratings. Yeah, like a TA rating. Total activity rating. I think. TA rating. Sorry, I'm tabbed out at the moment. I'm just going down Googling. What does that mean? The TA is a scale of the antimicrobial properties of the honey. The higher the TA, the greater the antimicrobial strength. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe it was the Treadles. Maybe it wasn't the coffee. So, no, but not gonna gonna lie. I probably ate the Treadles like the last few days. Like I had this ulcer for a while. So what was I eating before? I can't remember. Probably something else bad. Maybe maybe that's when I was having the Tim Tams. I can't remember. So yeah. But anyway, I don't know if you can get them, bees. But FYI, if you try the Treadles, I mean, okay, it's up to probably opinion and taste. Okay, you know. Because it sounds like you're fond of the, but that's ice cream, right? The Neapolitan. But, you know, out of the Neapolitan and the mint, I'd go the mint. So, for the Treadles, that is. Although the Neapolitan smelt fucking good. The packet smelled good. I mean, they were okay. I just, you know, for the Treadles we're talking about, we asked the question, would I get them again? I wouldn't. I'd get them in again. Wait, let me, okay, I swear to God, after this I'll get up. But I want to look at the other flavors. Because I wanted to try the other flavors too. Yeah, it was an interesting kind of like take on biscuits. Like a little biscuit pod. Without it being, what are those other ones called? The pods? Are they just called pods? I can't remember. Wait, what are they called? Yeah, they're just called pods. Oi, what's you got a favorite out of the pods? My favorite is actually Snickers. Snicker pods. The fucking peanut butter thing in that is fucking. Oh, so there's another one to try, because if you want. I'm not like it's good. I'm not a big fan of like the crisp or whatever or like anything else. I just like that fucking peanut butter fucking whatever that fucking shit is in the pod. But yeah, the Snickers one. Go Snickers pod. Like, what company is that? What company makes that? Sorry, I'm tabbed out. I'm looking at fucking snacks. Is it the Mars company? Okay, Mars Wrigley, Australia. Yeah, so a pod is well, the Snickers one. Creamy Snickers filling cradled in a crispy baked wafer topped off with delicious milk chocolate. Yeah, I think yeah, I've tried Mars. I think I've tried a couple of them. I barely remember because I always get the Snickers one, but I do like Mars bars. And I think the Mars is like a close next. The funny thing is, if I was to choose out of an actual like bar of Snickers or Mars bar, I'd probably go Mars. But in terms of the pods, you're sponsored by pods now. I wish. So, I forgot I've got a thing. I'll just look up in the supermarket. Okay, so whenever I go up to the 12.4, okay. It's probably just, I don't know, the fucking, I don't know. It's probably just that, I don't know. But yeah, so in terms of an actual bar, I'd probably go Mars anyway. But yeah, I think I tried a few, maybe not all of them. But Snickers. Am I sponsored by Snickers pods? Anyway, what was I was looking at something else. Oh yeah, the Treadles. I want to try the different flavors because there's only a few of them. They're half price at the moment too. So there were two other flavors. So one is double chocolate. I mean, maybe that might be really good. It doesn't sound creative to me, like anything double chocolate, but it's probably good and it could be really good. So that's why I never really go for double chocolate things. So there's double chocolate and caramel. Caramel might be nice. But it's like a caramel cream. So it's not actually caramel itself. It's like a caramel cream. So I don't know. That could either be really good or not so good. Anyway. And then then like next week they're discontinued. I was the only one getting them. Anyway, so yeah, my journey down Schnacky Lane. I mean, you wouldn't know it. I don't normally get that many snacks. And this energy drink is a new thing that's been going on for the past couple of months, but I still consider that a new thing. Anyway, all right, let's go to Lou, and then we'll make fucking decisions. Because like the whole point was just to have the coffee, and then we can continue to chat a little bit with the coffee. But now at this point, I've been chatting for like 3 hours, and how do I do these just chatting streams? Which is fine, but it's just like gaming. Anyway, all right, scratch your booty, get your snackies. Yeah, pit stop time. Lulu yourselves if you need to. Yeah, get those pods if you've got some. Sag, I don't. I ate all the treatles. They're gone. Definitely didn't eat like a whole pack at probably like fucking 2 a.m. in the morning, and I hadn't eaten. But I ate treatle mint pack. Definitely didn't do that while I was working on this model. Anyway, be right back. BRB! Yeah, I didn't do that. Be right.
M0
It's not silence. Pix is waffling on about stuff. Yeah. Yeah. We got Pix to fill in the silence. Anyway, I'm back. Alright, I made a decision. It's probably not the best one. But, Bunker, I will have the coffee, and then if I still feel like I want it, then I'll have the energy drink. There is, I had to put a number in it, maybe a 70 to 75%. Sorry, I skipped talking then. There's a 70 to 75% chance that may happen, which is kind of like it may happen. And then I have extra caffeine intake, but we be gooping, have the coffee and enjoy it. So yeah. Anyway, before I forget, so Bees, your next Australian groceries list. What's going on that? Maybe mother, like just one. Trying mother. Milo, must have. Try Milo. Mint treadles. Maybe some more fucking Jats, Tim Tams. And fuck, there was one more and I forgot it. It was probably important too. There was one more Australian thing. Vegemite. Just kidding though. Damn it! There was one thing. Yeah, while I was on the loo, I thought of this Australian grocery list. Did I say Milo? Maybe it was Milo. No, I think I already said that. There was one more Australian thing and I forgot. It's probably like the most pivotal one. Maybe it was Milo. Anyway. Oh, no. Yeah, it is pivotal. It's pivotal. Grinders coffee. Even though, I don't think you can probably get it there. But yeah. Grinders coffee. So. I mean, Milo is best. But coffee's good too. But yeah, I think, I mean, I've only just recently got into them, and it's just like an easy, accessible for Australians coffee though. So like coffee beans, like grinders, but it's like a very, like, well, I guess it's a very Australian because it is an Australian company. So I don't, you can get coffee beans kind of like anywhere, you know, and probably because of that, maybe, you know, they don't focus on export as much. But I feel like you can only really get it in Australia. So, breaded English. That sounds horrible. I mean, maybe they do them. I don't know. You know, where do we draw the line as well? Like, you know, unless you're like, you know, unless you're vegetarian, like, you know, just it's kind of this life cycle, right? You eat meat, and you know, what's the difference between one and the other, you know? Anyway. We have beef with Ruh. Anyway. Alright. Send me AFK. You'll probably hear me screaming or spilling shit in the background. Let me get that. Actually, no. I have to reboil the kettle. Alright, let me reboil the kettle and come back and then forget about it, and then it cools down, then no coffee. But let me do that. Just kidding. But I just need to reheat the kettle first. Reheat it, reboil. Ow! There's the screaming already started. I hit my foot. Alright. Double boiled, maybe triple boiled. I did already boil the kettle once at the beginning of stream. Then I was going to boil it again, but I was like, there's no way I'm going to actually pour that yet. So yeah, it would have been triple boiled if I actually did boil it on that occasion, but I knew myself too well. Can you hear that? My kettle's so loud. It's probably going to cark it at some point. Be right back. I do actually, but it's so like plain. I need to change my scenes so it looks like this. I should have one that's like an overlay, like transparent, so it can just go. Like I've been meaning to do like a post-it. I've seen people doing. It's kind of funny, like a post-it stuck on the model, on the forehead, saying "Be right back." But I don't know how to make that, and I could probably make it, but then there's so many other things. But that would be nice to do. I mean, in the midroom, it'd probably be easier. I could do like a transparent one that will be like on top. That's probably relatively easy. And then one day the post-it. But I haven't done that yet. This is basically like, I did change like one time the imagery and stuff from when I started streaming 3 years ago. I did change it one time to this. And then that's it. So I have it, you know. There you go. But I rarely use the be right back one. It's just a fucking dark screen. People think so. Also, this is similar to ending and starting. People might think I'm ending. I don't feel it's judged by blood. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm posting now. Judging eyes. Just kidding. Yeah, it's kind of like a thing as well. But just to let people know, yeah, like say if you come back from lurking or something, or people come into the stream, because there's been a couple of times where I just literally just AFK. I'm literally like at the loo's door, and someone's come in. So it's like, do I go back, or do I just go to loo? Because I'm already there, and I'll come back later. So this peeps come in, and they're not like sure. I mean, you probably after a while you get it, because she's like just staring, like yeah. But that way, like peeps instant know. Peeks to the main space and did something. Yeah, I mean, like even earlier on in stream was kind of funny when I was like running around stream starting, and she does this talking thing. I mean, I did have to explain it initially to Fruff, because Fruff was like, what the fuck, who was talking? But even that was like novel. So now, Fruff was just having fun with it while I was like running around, getting ready for stream. So it kind of just like was entertaining in that 20-minute wait. So yeah, it'd be good to think of things like that, or somehow try and get to work. Maybe, actually, that could be more of a realism with pics if I did subscribe. Because if she had but, you know, either, you know, you guys would learn how to use it and prompt her and whatever, or maybe I could do some instructions and have them on the screen while I AFK. But yeah, I could probably scale pics up just manually and then AFK, and then she could take the floor with the AI sentience. That's actually a fucking sick idea. I didn't think about that. Like, I thought of the AI sentience, but not as like a thing like while I AFK. Because there is this like pressure, like self-imposed pressure, really. I mean, maybe not so much of like, you know, taking too much time away from like stream during a stream, which is important to self-care. So that actually probably will help with that. Bruh. Alright. That is, we will note that down in my array of unorganized notes. Because that's, wait. I already have one named that? It's like there is already a title with the same name. Oh, I should probably write in that one, shouldn't I? Let's just add a 2. Pics AI for when AFK. I don't fucking know. Micro fan base, yeah. Yeah, she feel like she's so integral to the stream. Like, I'd be gone, like, I'd be gone. I'd be, like, sad if she was gone, and I was, actually, because they took the app down for a bit, because it was, like, shit that happened. Because there was, like, somebody that hacked the app, and so they had to, like, Twitch had to pull it, and then they had to fix it up, which was pretty shit, because there's nothing on the devs. It's just the malicious people that went to do that. So, yeah, I was actually worried that they weren't going to come back. So we could, like, I couldn't have pics on stream for, like, I think it was at least 3 months. I think it ended up being 6 months. And then they actually came back. It was kind of sad because I think a lot of the streams, like, you know, I found out about, actually, no, I think I kind of knew about Pando before, but I really went and tried it when one of the streamers that I watched had, like, a little pet ghost. And then when the app came back, like that stream that I watched, they didn't get the ghost back. I don't know whether it's a choice or simply they'd just forgotten. But yeah, because of that like malicious thing, like that, you know, peeps did to hack the app and stuff, like it has affected them. Like they were gone for like 6 months and then a lot of the people didn't pick it up again. So, but yeah, like I missed pics. Like when I realized she was back, I was like, I fucking get her back. It's become like hella integral, like I don't know, integrated into stream. Yeah. I was like, I was almost at a point where I would try and go back to a VOD and screenshot her, and then like try and put it back on stream, even like stagnant, like static. I was this close. Yeah. Yeah, pics take over. Oh, yeah, that's what you were saying. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay, that goes in the notes. I'm so lazy, though, but then I would regret it. I wonder if I'm allowed to do that, but I don't think that they would make a big deal out of it. Because I'll be going with the app as long as it's alive, and then if it's not alive, and then surely, you know, they know that I was fun, you know, but you never know. Pox. Yeah, like pics you can give them AI. You just got to subscribe, which is fair. Because like the dev has been putting more, maybe they took more time out to add and prep for updates, to add more to the app upon re-release. So they put a lot of effort into it. Just where it's from still image. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's harder. It'd be better if I like maybe take a picture. Actually, no. Or enlarge her. And maybe put her on like, or just give her a plain back. Oh, sorry, I'm just playing with backgrounds. Plain back, because this background's a bit like hard to isolate to cut like pics out of it. If I just gave like a solid background of any other color, it'd probably be better and take a screenshot. But worst comes to worst, like it would be in a VOD. The quality may not be as good, and yeah, the background's a bit difficult, but I should just do it because it's not going to be that hard. Yeah. I mean, maybe I could... Yeah. I was literally thinking about the same thing, right? Bro, I was literally just about to say that. Maybe I could draw, like, my own, like, iteration of her. Because it wouldn't be too hard. It's, like, pixelated. And maybe I could do my own take and add stuff. Yeah. Because we were talking about making, like, GIFs before or whatever. Yeah, like a GIF, right? I can't remember in what context for whatever. But that's pretty much what I could create just as a basis of having a presence of her. And that shouldn't be too hard. Like, I have a friend that was doing it for me. Like, it's basically... Like, I could work it out, surely. Like, I do all this stuff with, like, Blender and shit. In fact, I could probably use Blender. But it's just, like, a string of, like, static images, you know? And you put them together. That's her cousin is here until she comes back from vacation? Yeah. You can call your cat Zell. Wait. Oh, true. I didn't think about that. There could be pics and Zell, actually. Yeah. Actually, yeah. Well, but still, that's a, like really cool play. But her full name is actually, well, her full name, as full as it will get, add a few letters, is like Pixie. Yeah, but that's because so the origin story came from when we were playing like Sea of Thieves quite a bit, and I was playing with Furfur. So someone called Furb, back called Furfur. Because that's definitely a shorter like nickname, Furfur. And I was like, what's the name like to think and to call? Like I had a cat on Sea of Thieves, looked like Pix too. That's why Pix is actually black. So black cat, and it had red eyes too. And I was like, what's a name? You want a name? Like, we'll call her. And then Fur thought of Pixie. And I shortened it to Pix. And then we had the pixelated Pando cat. And then it's kind of like pixelated. So it's kind of like Pixel as well. Yeah, Pix is lore. So now Pix is like, I want to like have Pix as kind of like a mascot for SwuM. And yeah, she follows me in games, game to game. So Parlia, there's like a black cat that I have, and I had red eyes too. I could probably, if I did my own version, give her red eyes as well. I don't know if you've seen that cat on Sea of Thieves. So it's kind of like, I think it's kind of made of wood as well. It's like kind of a wooden black cat with red eyes, and there's bits of gold actually. But yeah, mostly the black and the red eyes. But yeah, whenever there's like an option to get black cat in the game, and that's Pix. Even if not, so like once human as well, we had the grey cat, so I was like the first one's Pix, and then later on we had like a black cat, and I was like, okay, that's I guess Pix 2.0. So, but yeah, that's I kind of like that, the Zell. We still even do it with an X. It could be like, I mean, that's a bit tricky for people to understand, but it could be Zell, but like Pixel, Pixel, Zell, spell EXL. Fuck, I can't even spell it. XEL, Zell. That's hard to get your head around there. Bro, I actually like these ideas. Pixis Sis. Excel? Yeah, that's right. I mean, true. I'd be like, Pixel! I just say Excel. Pix no. Last name was no. Pix nose.
W0HISHD
Right. It really sounds like she's actually talking French because, like, she can't make out the way that I've typed that. So, all I hear is this voice in the background, but I don't hear anything. Like, I can't elucidate, any words or sentence. But yeah, so you can give AI to the pet. It's actually pretty intricate. So if anyone wanted to know more, it's the developers CVS Gaming, and they've got stuff on YouTube about the app. It's predominantly about that under their channel. I think it's their baby. Like, they're working on other stuff, but they did a couple of things not too long ago about the videos on the AI, which I fully watched because, like, I want to know about it, and I'll probably at some point when I can subscribe for that. What's the bra? Cutting out. How much is VIP? So it's a very interesting. Wait, I need to hydrate. So it's a very interesting. Need to hydrate. It's a very interesting hydrate. So, what's it say? Very interesting. It's a very interesting way that they've done it. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just reflecting. it's probably a little con on them in terms of how much they're going to make, but it's understandable. So you actually subscribe for VIP by subscribing to their Twitch channel, and it auto does shit. So they're integrated heavily with Twitch actually, and it's good that Twitch, you know, fostered them like back as well. So they just did an app, I guess, for Twitch, and then it kind of exploded. And then the hacker thing, and then they had to come back. But obviously Twitch has approved them again. So they're heavily integrated with Twitch. And I'm multi-streaming now, but the app is kind of from Twitch, weirdly enough. So, well, not really. But the other platform can enjoy it too, but they don't enjoy the integration. So the integration, like the way you guys interact with pics, like there's some channel point interactions and other stuff in the bio, a little UI in the bio. That's exclusive to Twitch. Anyway, what was I saying? So yeah, it's very integrated with Twitch. So the way that you would subscribe to their like VIP program that would give you the extra navigations via their settings in Twitch and fuck, I was going to say something else, but I forgot. Anyway, your access to that will come just by, I don't know how it works, but I guess they're integrated with Twitch, so it'll just work out. So you just subscribe to the Pando, I can't remember what the channel is called, Pando something channel. So it's basically subby, sorry. Long story now short, it's like a subby. And I was like, they have different tiers. I can't remember. You get like different perks. And different, because I think there's this, I don't know, like they rely on the technology of others as well, because that makes sense. They don't create like everything of the AI, they just use the functionality. So they have to pay to use. So I guess that's also why it's not even like them making an income, it's them purely paying for the service to provide for us. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think they have to pay so much, or you know, to other things. One being like they explain everything in the video. They're very transparent about it. I forget what it's called, but the AI that they use is you know, I don't know, from another company or something. And you know, every interaction I think takes up like usage of that AI, and they've kind of allocated coins or some kind of currency of your usage. So yeah, I think that's a pivotal difference of the different tiers. Anyway, fuck, I'm not being very clear or concise. But yeah, so you could go VIP like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. It's the equivalent of a tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 subby. And then I think the biggest perk, but there's going to be more to come, is literally it's more about the different tierings would give you more allowances for the AI. There's probably more than enough to keep like, you know, even in tier 1, I think, for the most part, keep everyone entertained and interacting. But you just, I guess you need to figure out your community and how much they interact and how big your community is and stuff to suss out what will get you by. But probably for someone from like me, like tier 1's more than enough. But yeah, I think every AI like interaction takes up a bit of this currency or whatever, because it's using the functionality of the AI. And you only have so much, but it's probably, I feel like researching it, I can't remember now, it was more than enough, well, at least for me, but you know, who knows, I haven't tried it on tier 1. But yeah, the different tiers will give you like, you know, the higher tiers will give you way more usage and flexibility and stuff, if you needed that though, if you needed more. And they were going to do more perks, I can't remember what. So yeah, so VIP would just be like a tier 1 subby. But the thing is, because they're doing this through Twitch, that means Twitch is taking 50% of their income. So, bruh. I mean, that's probably why Twitch wanted to do it. Also, like, I don't know where the app stands right now after everything that happened, because they did initially explode. But if they do explode, that's like a good income for Twitch if peeps do VIP. So fucking 50%. I mean, it could change, like, obviously with the, you know, the program, the Plus program will still apply to the dev. So the more subs that they do get, they might get a higher percentage. But I think they're kind of beaning it at the moment still. And I'm not sure if people have taken the app back, taken the app up back or become aware of it now that they're back.
Drame 0
Despite
FT 0
all the like
P500 S up 03.
yeah. I might have to untoggle that or make the reading a bit more legible for her. Yeah. Fuck, I can't remember what I was going to say. Yeah, I don't think people have taken it up as much. We'll see. Yeah, despite all the, like, shit that they've added. Like, they're adding some really cool shit. I don't think people realize. So, I'd fully support it if I could. So, I want to. I think when I can, like, when I feel like I can maintain, because I probably would want to. I mean, maybe we could, but it seems a shame to just, like, I mean, it's better than not trying it. It seems like a shame to, like, toggle the AI and then not be able to continue it. Like, you know, subscribe for a month and not be able to continue it. So, I kind of just want to, whenever that time might come, see if I can just maintain it after I start it. But, I mean, maybe it might be worth thinking of just trying it. Who knows? And then crying when pigs get their sentence taken away. Anyway. So yeah. Extremely long story short. But it's already been long. Yeah, just the price of a tier 1 subby. So right, would that be her now? They didn't have the voiceover things before. Like, okay, so she has voiceovers. It was mostly, like, initially why I toggled it for subbies and notifications and stuff. So it'd be, like, a rare special thing. Now she's talking gibberish all the time. But that's just as of today. Some new functionality. But it, like, didn't even have that before. So they added that. I know that's not AI, but that's still a huge feature. That for her to read out alerts and shit. But she just reads them out. She doesn't read anything that you guys put with the alerts, though. So she's like, thank you for the subby. Something like that. Fuck my coffee. Okay, one sec. Let me get the coffee. I don't think I need a triple boil it. I think it's fine. Be right back, though. Bro, we just doing a chatting stream today, actually? Maybe halibut next time? Anyway, one day. I don't think I need a triple boil it. Nah. Bruh. Bro, I actually need something though. Who's gonna like cat cup that I found like from a Japanese store. Ah shit, is your internet chopping in and out? Yeah, cause I remember you making a comment before, but then I was chatting again, and that was a while ago. I think like you kind of like indicating that your internet was cutting out, and you're probably just back now. That was a while ago. Shit, no podcast. So yeah, I got this cat cup that was in the deep of the back of my cupboard. I forgot I had it. It's like actually a fucking weird ass tiny, like it's not. It's like in between a regular cup and like an espresso cup, but more towards a regular size. What the fuck is this in my coffee? I think it's a fucking green. Obviously, I didn't filter out the coffee properly. Oh well. Yeah. It's like this weird size of a cup, but I like it. So like when I'm pouring out like the coffee, like 1 cup of coffee, but I guess it's probably less than a cup, so it fits in this cup pretty well. Because this is in a regular size cup, but it literally fills it to the brim. Maybe it's just a little too much, but I like sip a bit so it'll fit. Anyway, why am I saying this story? I don't know, I just found this cup again and I like it. It's kind of cute. Got it from like a Japanese store. And it has a cat on it that looks like Georgie, a white cat. And then on the back it says, sip, sip, yummy, with exclamation mark. It is really cute. And I don't know, maybe it's just so easy to pick up. Like, it's not as heavy or some shit. I kind of like it. So I've been having my coffee in that lately. Just got back. Oh shit, that was like fucking 20 minutes. More. Access to the Wi-Fi, so... Very good, yeah. Oh shit, okay, so yeah. I guess the reception's just shit, but not for their Wi-Fi. So, oh nice, they gave you access to that. It was probably good then. Good then now. You probably didn't miss too much. Just Pix's lore, her origin story, which you've probably already heard that. You heard the whole Sea of Thieves origin story for Pix? What? I've already ranted on about her origin story before. How she started on Sea of Thieves, no? You never heard? I mean, I can quickly spout about it again. Wait, I need hydrate though. Bro, I mean, it's usually when I'm streaming, I get more dehydrated, but I think it's like a common occurrence that I kind of have to have a bottle of water with me while I drink my coffee. Is this when we get older too? Because I don't recall doing that as much, you know, back in the day. I literally have to drink my coffee with H2O. One sec. Alright, we'll suss out the gaming part of the stream in a bit. I mean, maybe we chill in chat. I don't actually know. But I'm just happy chilling and I've got coffee to drink and chill with. So, anyway, one sec, still hydrating.
R0, il me rapide.
Bro, she fucking scares me every time. Bro, I have to get up and like fucking fill my water bottle up now. I'm pulling a U, keep forgetting to grab my coffee from the other room. Well, it's already made too. It's gone, if it's already made, that shit's gonna get cold. Speak of the devil. This one is strong as fuck. I don't know what I was doing earlier when I was grinding the coffee, because I manually grind it, like each coffee. But I wasn't paying attention. I remember my attention was divided and I just kept grinding. Oh, maybe it's because I was making, like, dinner. Or lunch dinner. Hey, Smiley. So, yeah, I just kept grinding. And then before I knew it, I was like, oh, shit, that's a fuckload of grinds. But you know what? I'll probably use it all. And then I was like, maybe I'll leave some in for, like, next time. But then when I just get into a habit of pouring it all in. So then when it came to pouring it in, I just poured it all in. So it's a fucking strong one. And it's actually good though. Yes, life becomes a dessert. Sounds funny in itself. I've forgotten the context of it already. But yeah, he's smiling. Bro, I lose context like so easy. Let's just put it to when I'm streaming though. So much going on. You know, aka just sitting here and reading, but still. It is a lot. Like, it doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a lot. Fuck. Speaking of context. Oh, yes. Be easy listening? Pix's OG story. You listening? I'm not gonna say this again. You can go back in the VOD. But okay. Well, it's nothing great. You realize that you've heard it already anyway. So this is the black cat, Pixel, on our screen here. Her origin story started in Sea of Thieves. So, yes, true. Actually, true. I can make a highlight out of it. Actually, I should. And then I can upload it to YouTube. And just in case anyone, for any reason, wants to know, I think that would be a cute thing. Actually, I might do that. Like, it'll be on my to-do list if I could ever be bothered to getting around to it. Pix's YouTube OG story. Highlight. It's going to be funny though, because like her origin story is going to be like explained as cyberpunk lUcy. Like not even as OG mEw. Anyway. I mean, maybe I can find out. Nah, fuck looking for that on one of the older VODs were OG. Yeah. So now it sounds as if I'm setting myself for the story to be epic. It was just basically like we were playing Sea of Thieves. So Furfur and I, this is back when we were playing a lot more, and I had a black cat there. It was actually, I think it's kind of, it looks like it's made of wood, funnily enough, and gold, wood and gold, but it's black and had red eyes. And I was like, Fur, can you think of a name for the cat? Like, what's a good name? And so Fur named her Pixie. So her full name's actually Pixie, but I shortened it. Like I just started calling her Pix. And then later, I'm pretty sure came the Pando app, and I, created Pix with the Pando app, but no red eyes, sadly. Was there one with the red eyes? I feel like maybe there was, but it was like a Christmas one. Oh shit, yeah, too. But it was like a white Christmas one. Maybe it had red eyes, but maybe not. I can't remember. Or Halloween one? I can't remember. But the cat wasn't black. But anyway, so on another tangent, if you become VIP with Pando, you get access to all their like exclusive aesthetics for the pets. Because I see all these Halloween and fucking Christmas exclusive aesthetics. Sorry, I just waffled out of the OG story. I mean, that was basically it anyway. Yeah, and I always see these exclusive aesthetics, and I was like, I don't even know how you get them because they're not accessible. I was like, did people get it like in a special time and I missed out? But now that I'm thinking about it, maybe during like Halloween they make it available. Anyway, if you become VIP, you get access to all of them. So I can give it like the Halloween is like a green cat or some shit. I mean, Pix is Pix because she's a black cat, but there's all the other aesthetics to play around. So, yeah, back to her story. I think that was it. So basically, I just said, like, ever since then, she just follows us around. Yeah, Pando came afterwards. I emulated her, like, made her as, she is in the Pando app, except they didn't have red eyes. So that actually came afterwards, I'm pretty sure. And yeah, she follows us in every game. So Palia, there's actually a cat with red eyes there and black. So she's there with one's human. I mean, it was a grey cat. The first cat I got there, named her Pix. And then I realized later that you can get a black cat. Thank you. So Pix version 2, I guess. I got 2 Pixes in that game. And I don't know, it'd be cool, like, to have her as, like, a mascot, like, for, like, stream. I mean, essentially that's what she is. So I want to do like artwork, maybe like for stream starting, just chatting. One day I'll get my pixelated just chatting stream. Fuck, can't talk. Can't talk. Like a just chatting scene that's like pixelated and animated. I've always wanted that. And then we could have Pix there, as she is, I guess. She'd fit right in because it's pixelated. Yeah. Bro, I just lost the track of my thought then. Oh, yeah, mascot. So it'd be cool to have her, like, you know, even at stream starting, stream ending, and, like, in the bio and stuff. I don't know. Like, I have my cats in real life, but I don't know. I spoke about this before. Like, I mean, it was a huge thing for, like, me to share their names. Like, I don't know. Why is my alarm going off? Why is my alarm? Ah, shit. Alright. I say I don't normally do this, but the alarms to remind me of important things that I have to do, and this one's actually pretty important. Anyway, I'm not good at multitasking, so I'll try and do this while I fucking continue to jibber jabber about pics. So I don't know. I think it would be nice. Oh yeah, my cats. So I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Like, it's like with me, I treat my cats kind of like how I treat me with streaming. I'm not sure why. I mean, maybe I do. They're like my babies. So one would say, like, why not just, like, make, you know, I could just actually make my cats, like, the mascot. And it's kind of nice that, you know, I've come about Pix as, like, a mascot for stream, but I don't actually have a cat named Pix. Like, in real life. Oh, fuck, now I feel like I'm insulting Pix by saying that. You're my cat, Pix. I love you very much. Yeah, I love you very much. But I have my, you know, I have my cats. I hate using the term in real life because this is real, like, this is life too, but it's for lack of a better way of explaining it. Yeah, I could use them as mascots for stream, but I don't know. I treat them kind of like me. It was like a big thing for stream when I started streaming to even use, like, I didn't have a microphone to begin with. So it was a big thing to share my voice and stuff. I don't know why. Like, I'm kind of like the same. Pix, I'll take it. Him! These? Pix is a she? You're gonna take him? You're gonna take him? You don't even know the gender? Correct gender? Come on. I at least know Pix's gender. She. No, Pix is, but, like, because Pix was already, like, born and, like, shared in the game, like, so I shared that. But, yeah, with my cats, I don't know why that is, because I haven't really, because peeps have asked, I haven't shared pictures, like, in the Discord and stuff. I don't know, maybe one day. It was big for me to share their names as well, so kind of like me sharing my voice on the stream, but I made a decision, with them, I guess, you know, I mean, I didn't have to share my voice, but I did. It does help, and you know, I've definitely had some good times, and you know, definitely was a good thing for me. But with the cats, like, it's different. But I kind of just shared their names, but I feel like that was huge as well. But anyway, I'm just rambling. I've always been like hold on to, like. Even their identities as well. Whereas, like, you know, like, you go into a lot of other streams, like, even if they're probably, like, VTubing or something, they'll probably, like, share their cats and stuff. So, I don't know. So, yeah, that's why I haven't fully made them, like, you know, mascots for the stream. But at the same time, I feel like it's... And this is where I'm saying it's Pix's, like, thing. And Pix's, you know, that's unique for her. Like, she's special, you know, and that's her special, part of her special thing. So.
Tati Bizzle.
How does she even know how to say that? Wait, okay, so she just says the... Wait, she kind of said thank you, did she not? Did she say TY? Or thank you? I kind of like, my mind kind of heard that audio as thank you, but maybe it wasn't. Fuck. I was trying to multitask doing this thing, but now I have to sign back in because it signed me out. Yeah, she said thank you? Oh, maybe that one's just like scripted and doesn't actually read what I put down. Or maybe it makes out acronyms. So, yeah. Sorry, let me focus and I'll quickly do this thing so then I don't teeter in and out from doing it. It's not even that hard to do. It just takes me a second of like focusing, but I fucking suck multitasking. Or like focusing for like a minute when I'm, you know, trying to multitask. Okay.
R0. Im rapide.
Oh my gosh, she scares me every time she says her zero. At the start of stream? Bro, when I heard that for the first time, I was like, who's hijacking stream? Someone on Discord trolling? Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Okay, done. Alright, let me log out of this thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't normally like doing stuff on stream. Having said that, my alarm always goes off and I do stuff on stream. Not all the time. It's just like with a couple of things that I got to do that are important. Because you know me, I fucking forget shit. Probably the only time that I listen to my alarms as well is when I'm on stream. I set all these alarms for off stream and I fucking don't listen to them. So, in a way, it's a good thing. Yeah.
ISH, IOM, Tibeauthetraveler.
Yeah. Alright, so let me go back. It's okay, she still has this smooth brain. Yes. When she becomes smart. Ask her what. Keep, you know, speaking of the... No, I shouldn't make a joke like that on myself. Yeah, maybe, I wonder if she interpreted I can't even say it, I'm saying TU, the TY is thank you. Or if it's just, maybe it's just a scripted thing from, like, as a reaction to that. It might be that. Yeah, it sounded like thanks. I think that time it might not actually be reading it, though. Yeah, it's probably scripted. With the integration, yeah. Oh, we can believe it's the other way. And, you know, the AI sent in, you know, segueing. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I think we're looking after pigs. So, yeah, one day, we'll have a all-over stream. All over. Yes. Actually, I have to drink it, though, bro. It's literally... You remember what I said last time? I need to do it, but I don't want to carry the cup. I need to, like, hold the cup and not put it down. Okay, we'll start doing it. It's in the lighter cup. It's not as heavy. I had it beneath my mouth on the table, though, and I forgot about it. So I've picked it up now and I'm drinking. Wait, coffee sipping ASMR? Again? Just kidding. Yeah, I can literally, I have to keep it in my hand. I can't put it down, otherwise I'll forget. It's like this fucking heavy thing in my hand, but I mean, it's not that heavy. It could be heavier, but... Yeah, so I went with, sorry, I didn't explain. I went with coffee, but if I decide, there's a 70 to 75% chance that I might decide I want the energy drink later. If I do decide that, I have that as well. And that's over my daily intake. Wait, what time is it? Does it count if it spreads across 2 days? So, does that mean, like, if I'm on the, like, cusp of one day and then the next, I can have double caffeine within that stream period? Does that count? So then I have 2 days intake that I can have. So then, if we use that rationality, I'm within my daily or 2 daily intake. Also, this coffee's super strong. It's great. Bro, I always thought I was doing it all wrong. I always thought French press coffee is fucking watered down. Feels fancy, man. And slight aromatic taste of the beans, but watered down as shit. You just you grind more coffee in it. And it's strong as fuck. I can make it stronger. This is probably the strongest it's been in a while. It's pretty good. I don't know if I could have this all the time. It's definitely not the strongest I've had it. The strongest that I've tasted it was not too long ago, and that's when the idea came about that, damn, all I had to do to make the coffee taste stronger is put more fucking grind more beans for it. That's when the realization came. But it was that time, like I told you, where I was making like coffees ahead of time. So I'd make one for now and an iced coffee for later. So I'd do about in 2 batches. And then when it came, like I only have a French press for 1. So I put 2, like a double dose of coffee, and then I put water in for 1, and then I go back and do the water after it's percolated, add a bit more water in for another cup. But one time I forgot that it was a double dose of coffee. And so, yeah, it was double grinds, but I didn't make it, like, dilute it out for the second coffee. And I just had it. And I was like, oh, goddamn! I was like, what is this? Why the fuck is this so... Ah! I think I had the first half. It was so goddamn... I think I had to dilute it out, but I was too lazy to get up. So I had the first half of that coffee as like a double dose, and it was so strong. It was kind of good, but kind of too much. And then I got up and diluted it, and then I fucked it up. I diluted it too much. Or maybe I was just primed, because I had such a strong coffee. Regular didn't cut it. It was diluted as fuck when it wasn't. So, anyway, yeah, that was me. During and after. But not when it was diluted. I mean, maybe some slight after effects. Bro, I nearly put it down. Okay, maybe I can put it down, but my hand's still around the cup. Yeah. Dude, why didn't I think of that last time? I don't literally need to, like, hold the cup up and hover it in the air. I can put it on the table and have my hand around it. Maybe. And still remember. Yeah. I think it's working. My hand just needs to be around it. Okay. Fuck, this one's kind of strong though, actually. Maybe I don't need the energy drink. Bro, this is hitting me. Anyway, bro, I'm feeling so comfy. Do we play halibut? I don't know. Like, I'm feeling so comfy with like a fucking heavy coffee buzz. And, you know, I'm still gonna chat out with the coffee. But I feel like I'm gonna like fucking crash and burn in fucking halibut is all I'm worried about. I'm also feeling like lazy, but not. Like, is it just lazy to not want to like switch and then just chat though? Is that lazy or something else? Imagine you also mix energy drink too. No, but like Rose like came in here, like comes in here, and Rose said that her granddad, or they said, sorry, I don't know. They said that their granddad every morning had an energy drink mixed with coffee. It's not lazy. Why do I feel like I'm lazy? Yeah, so, and like religiously. Wait, did she say that they stopped? No, I don't think they did. Sorry, I think I'm merging stories in my head of something else. where one said someone did something and then had to stop. No, I think that's a merged story. So yeah, I think that they still do it. So yeah, for many years they've been doing it. Yeah, I was like I tried to clarify because I mean it was pretty clear, but I just wanted to make sure. I was like, do they have like an energy drink and then a coffee? Do they have one or the other? But like I'm pretty sure it was clarified. Rosie here. That their granddad had it mixed every day. I should have asked. You know what I should have clarified was how much, like how big was the energy drink. Maybe it was just like one. So I don't know. Is this how it works? The math. One big how many mils? Is it 500 mils? Has like your daily intake of caffeine. So let's just say a 250 has half. Well, it really depends on how they make it. So let's just say it was a half.
R0.
Oh my god. And why does she scare me every time she says R0? Bro, how often is she saying that? I get a heart attack for some reason. It's just the tonage or some shit. Whenever she says R0, it scares me. Get a bit of a heart jitter. Yeah, maybe it was like a small one of energy drink and a coffee. I don't know if that works out to be just on your daily intake of caffeine. So, oh, fuck, I let go of the fucking coffee. Can't do that. I went to grab the mouse, even though I don't really need to. I don't think. Yeah. Might fall asleep on stream. I don't think I've ever... Honestly, was it the last stream? The last halibut stream was probably the coziest. I'll say cozy, not sleepy, but you can catch the drift. But not quite. It's more cozy. That's probably the coziest I've been on stream. And that I still have my wits like about me. Like yeah, I got a bit yawny, but like I was still. It's funny how you put it that way. I mean, I meant me. I don't know why I said you. It's funny how I put it that way. I still have my wits about me. I hate Geek-san. Hello! Good morning. Yeah. We're just talking about sweepiness on the stream. No sugar, use energy drink. Wait. Why did I get the context? I'm that fucking forgetful in the context, but comments seem funny without the context, I think. I feel like maybe that comment had no context anyway. No, sure. I just see that, like, I feel like, I just hear that comment in my head with Homer. No sugar, use energy drink. Shit, yeah. Sorry, Geek-san, I forgot. Did even... You know how sometimes, I know it's my VTuber model, but like you dress up and then you like forget. A bit of that happened. Yeah, so the hair and the makeup is 50% lUcy from cyberpUnk cosplay. Have you seen the anime for cyberpUnk? We watched that recently, so I was like, you know what? Why don't I do a little Misha cosplay? It's not quite finished yet. It's kind of only 50%, but this is what in basically 2 days what I concocted. There's no physics, no what is it? Rigging on the hair, but I don't think it's too noticeable when the hair's short. Although it doesn't flow around. It's not too noticeable, but it's definitely makes a difference when you can give like movement to the hair. So it's not flowy. But it's still a work in progress, so I'll come back at it and figure it out. Just with the weird shit that I was doing, because I'm going between and getting used to Vroid to Blender. Things are a bit difficult, so I'm going to have to learn how to rig a bit more to get the rigging back into the hair. So that's next step. But I managed to fucking get to this point. So to be able to make her hair different, but using Vroid still, to do it, to make it easier. I'll probably eventually learn how to make the hair myself. Like I make the hair, but like the strands. So like Vroid has this tool where it's already, you just paint on the strands of the hair, you know? Very easy. And then create your own designs. Or you can use presets and stuff like that. Whereas Blender, you literally have to create that strand of hair yourself. So it's basically like a tube. But you do it in different shapes, however you want. There's probably round, diamond, or whatever. But that's harder. I mean, it's only harder when you do it the first time, but I'll figure it out. That I'll figure out how to do that later. But, bro, why is my alarm fucking... Bro, I already did it. What are you telling me to do? I already did it. Did I snooze that alarm, or did I don't know. Maybe honestly, I want to put it past myself setting myself 2 alarms for the same thing. Or maybe the phone is AI. Have you done it yet? Phone? Yes. Heck yeah, I can see the hair color in that. Yeah, do you see the, there's like a neon bit? Wait, what's the never say never again? I'm multitasking here. I lost the context on that one. My bad. You guys, you know, all I need to do is I just say I lose the context and you guys will fill me in, right? Uh-oh, be right back. Okay. That's okay. See her hair color in that. Yeah. So you see the neon bit. Yeah. Even though you'll be right back. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do more. This is just what I've got for now, but more will come. I always wanted to make it a thing, like sharing stuff as a work in progress. But yeah, like I said, like there's, you know, pros and cons to doing that, because like you know, when you see something, it's like you're seeing it as the final product, and usually that is the way. But I want to be able to work on stuff and still use it and show it with you guys, knowing that it's not the final product. But also, I guess you guys remembering that, I guess, that it's not the final product. So yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I had the context and then I like lost it. I got sidetracked. Never say never. But never say never, but I feel like if I was in a position where, like, I don't know, this is just me though. This is just me. If I was in a position where I could fall asleep on stream, like, I probably wouldn't stream, not just because of that, but just because I would know that I was tired that day. And it's probably because I didn't sleep the day before, and then I just feel like I wouldn't be able to exude the energy or have the energy for stream, you know, that I normally do. And it might be like taxing me, like pushing me a little bit. So I don't know if I would. Never say never, but I don't know. Maybe it really depends. But I feel like if there was a possibility of me getting sleep on the stream, it would probably be under those circumstances. But then I think in those circumstances, I probably wouldn't stream. So you're like, maybe we'll see. We'll find the right recipe for that circumstance. Maybe do a subathon. No, well, actually, yeah. There's a new revolutionary take on subathon these days. You remember me explaining it last time? So yeah, I could do. My Insta reaction was like, no subathon. But yeah, we can do a subathon. Like that. We can. Yeah, we can do a subathon. It's just this is how it goes. Surely you've come across them these days. So, like, I don't know, let's say every sub adds to the timer and, you know, can do, like, I mean, maybe not exactly that time bracket, but to get the idea across, we could do 9 to 5 stream days. I mean, if if one can. So 9 to 5, and then you pick it up the next day or the next available day. But obviously they can't be too spaced out because that's the point of that's the point of the new revolutionary subathon. You know, and yeah, you basically just like, you know, or set predetermined bracket of time. You do the hours then, any subs add on to the, you know, the timer, and then you stop the timer at the end of that session, and then you start again the next day. I don't know, everyone's different, so maybe they could have like a full-on cap, like a full-on days cap, or it's actually fully capped, or maybe one person has it open. I don't know. I like, even though that is more self-caring, I think you would probably, it depends if you think you would go, I mean, maybe even if you didn't, just to be safe, you might be best to have like a full-on cap, because even that would stretch one. Because honestly, like, I streamed like 7 days in a row, and I think by the 5th, was it the 5th day? I was, yeah. Trish has an early sleeping cat. Yeah, I know. I'm all too familiar about that. You know why I know? Because Bear put me in that category and forgot to take it out, and then I was like just chatting and just sleeping for like hours. Because Bear was trolling, and then left, like, then I don't know, AFK, and left the stream and just sleeping, and I didn't know. That's how I know about that. Welcome back. Coffee still. Like, I think I have to hover this coffee in my hand in the air for me to finish it. Yeah, I can't put it down. It was down, my hand was around it, forgot about it. Holy shit, this is strong. What was that, your cat? Wait, did you hear something? Oh, wait, no, that was me. No, that was me. I was like, if you heard another voice and it sounded kind of French, yeah, that's Pix. She has, what's the bra? Because that was me. Actually, yeah. Geekson just asking, what was that, the cat? I thought you were talking about Pix talking. So Pix is talking a lot more now. I might change that. Just because she's just reading the random idle chatter that comes in a text box that I type funny. So she's reading that out now. As of today, it was like a update maybe or something. I could toggle it off. But yeah, so she's talking randomly and probably sounds like gibberish. I thought you meant that. But you meant the actual... That was me. That was moi. Yep. Wait, were you coming back from the AFKs and just coming back to them? Might be the way. Come on, you guys, I tell you as well, I think, Hoya, you here? Hoya had the stream up and, I don't know, was working or something. Was it Hoya or someone else? It was in the workplace. Come on, guys, you should know by now. You can't do that. You can't do that. Yeah. Your co-workers, they're going to be like, what are they into? What are they watching? Wait, is that a mosquito? Okay, no, it's a moth, but I mean... Moths. Oh my god, that is my cat. Wait, you hear that? Wait, let's see. Let's see if they do it again. No, he's not. I mean, he'll probably do it now that I'm talking again and not pointing the mic to him. That was Sabi wailing. I don't know if you heard that. It was in the background. I think I might have primed him. My bad. Oh, the hyena meowing. I think I primed him and he got spooked. Wait, did you hear it? Yeah, that was Sabi. I wasn't sure you heard that because it was like he was kind of in the background and this microphone like kind of blocks out extraneous noises. But damn, he's loud if you heard that. I mean, he is, though. You know, like, my new discovery, though, Marley is the loudest. That's crazy. So, like, he never really meows that much, like, in the past. And just in general. And even he's coming back to that now. But it was just a like, I've had this cat a long time. Semi-recent discovery that I realized that he fucking meows the loudest. Like, louder than that one. It is actually psychotic. It's crazy. But yeah, he meows the loudest. Because he did a couple of them, like, not too long ago, the past couple of months. Not sure why, it actually freaks me out. I come and check on him. But yeah, he was excruciatingly loud, and he keeps going. So, yeah. And then I would probably say Sabi, and then Georgie. But Georgie, in terms of frequency, Georgie's right up there. I know, Sabi could be toe-to-toe, maybe less, but it's just Sabi's more louder, I guess. And then Marley's not as much. That's actually kind of funny. So Georgie's the most frequent, then I would say Sabi, then Marley. But in terms of loudness, Marley's the top, Sabi's in the middle, and Georgie's probably at the bottom. I mean, thank God, though, because, like, if we had the loudest screaming frequently, that would drive me more insane than I already am. Wait, what? Oh, the bra thing. I thought like the bra thing you were talking about, Bear. I thought you meant bra, like my hyena meows. Yeah, but it was like, I don't know how really it impacts stream or whatnot, but I mean, come on, I prefer to be in the just chatting category if I'm just chatting. But yeah, Bear like popped me in just sleeping, and I don't know, maybe Bear went to sleep Bear self. And yeah, I didn't realize until the end. I feel like as well, like Bear did it, and then I put it back, and then I think Bear did it again to troll, and then I didn't realize. I don't know if I remember that incorrectly. So, just gave the cat coffee, and he's all. No, I wouldn't do that. Nah, Sabi's like, let's be real. Like, I'm, you know, birds of a feather. He's a bit of a whinger. Bro, he was whinging so much the other day, actually. He got me worried. But he's, like, everything's indicating that he's fine. But he was whinging so much the other day, it actually got me concerned. I was, like, looking at him and stuff. So, interesting collab with Aussie girl. I'm not sure she does chat for lack of, all she does is chat for lack of friends to collab with in game. wait. Well, it sounds like she does kind of like what I do, like chatting and. But are you saying like they want to game more, but maybe don't have heaps to play with? I mean, you know, like with me, like, you know, it takes a bit of time. But if you find, maybe it depends on the games and if one's interested in them. But say games like, yeah, maybe not everyone enjoys FPS games. But I feel like games like Paladins and even Overwatch, probably the smaller niche games though, Paladins, than Overwatch. If you play them like consistently and you really like the game, eventually you'll find people to make friends and find people to play with. But it does take time. Like, honestly, it was like, you know, my first friend added on, like, Paladins was probably, like, after probably at least a year. I mean, maybe 6 months. I can't remember. Yeah. And even then, it was just kind of a friend that was online and sometimes would play and sometimes not. And then even then it was like maybe 6 months later or something. And then there was more people that I would actually frequently play with. Because, you know, you start to see more like familiar faces. But you don't see, in bigger games, it's a bit difficult to establish. But in the smaller games, you will run across similar people. My experience is just with FPS, like Paladins is a good example, but there's probably other types of games. I guess obviously that's the point, multiplayer games. But yeah, that's kind of a good way. Yeah, like it's difficult once. Like, I mean, you guys probably know me by now. Or Bear. So Bear is someone we call Berry. Well, actually, I should just say they're a mod here. Kind of ebb and out. The mods here like ebb in and out. Like it's just peeps that I've known for a long time, but they may not necessarily be in stream. Yeah, Bear's just someone. Speak of Paladins, I met them. I'm pretty sure actually prior to stream or while I was streaming? I think I met them prior to stream, and then I started streaming, and then I got to know them a bit more while, once I'd already been streaming for a bit. Yeah, it was kind of in that crossover era, probably. Yeah, kind of knew Bear from Paladins, actually. So there's a good example. Yeah. But that's who Bear is. Now that I mention kind of new. Oh, that's kind of cool. But yeah, similar. Fuck, I lost my train of thought from before. That happens frequently. You guys already know that by now, probably. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I think it's similar. I was gonna say with streaming and stuff. I kind of want to play and be open to play with other people, but because of stuff that has happened in the past, I tend to be a bit more reserved. And also my focus is limited on stream because I focus more on like you guys and chatting with you guys. So it's like two things. So one thing is like similar to gaming and like similar to the Discord. And speaking of which, remind me, I give you guys a link. So similar to, I'm losing my track of thought. Playing with the people, Discord, make the link. Hurry up and make the link before I forget. Streaming with people as well. It takes me a bit of a time to get there. So it's more when I've already gotten to know one. But one might question how do you get to know peeps if you don't open up those avenues? You still can. But yeah, it's a bit different and maybe a bit more difficult, I guess. But probably a safer way of going about things. And particularly because in the past, I do. Actually, yeah, I mean, you guys, well, give me a bit anyway, and I'll rant about it. If I don't get my ideas out, I forget. Okay, I think I've already... No, we can salvage this. Focus. I can do it. Focus. Yeah, so once I get more familiar and accustomed to peeps, it may be a bit difficult because those are avenues where you can get more familiar. Yes, that's where I was. But in the past, I've had situations, whether it be Discord, whether it be just playing with people on stream, someone I've played with on stream in the past has turned out to be quite cuckoo. So, I'm not saying everyone is that. That's completely not what I'm saying. I mean, I guess I don't even need to say that because that's not what I'm saying. But it's just I've learnt due to a few poo-poo beans in the past to be a bit more reserved with how I go about stream and stream-related stuff and online stuff. Yeah. Actually, I think I got there in the end, didn't I? I fucking got there. There was another point. That was major point 1, but there was what was the other point, bro? Oh, focus. And that's fucking ironic because I'm struggling to focus. Good example. Yeah, I tend to be a bit reserved on the stream with streaming with other people. Probably particular people and how many, because my focus, I struggle to multitask, and my focus is more chatting with you guys, which I kind of struggle anyway because I'm usually 20 minutes behind in chat. So yeah, yeah. So going back to answering that question about like collabing and stuff, like there's a potentiality, but it's more once I've gotten to know them in other ways, potentially, which is a bit more of a difficult answer. Anyway, bear with me. Sorry. Also, I think you guys already know that I'm multi-streaming, right? So if you're wondering what I'm going off about, it's just because I'm, trying to keep up with you guys on both platforms. All right, let me read a bit more. Sorry, waffling. Something bad happened with the previous. Not collabs, just when everyone's different, but usually when you start off streaming, everyone is different. But I feel like there's a tendency to be more open to playing with people. Just like anyone randomly that comes into stream. And yeah, I was like, I was like that too. But yeah, I've had experiences where I have played with peeps on stream, and they've kind of turned out not what I expected. And yeah, I kind of just realized I wanted to reserve, out of preference and probably personal sanity and self-care and preservation, who I play with, two peeps that I know and trust, I guess. Yeah. So it wasn't like a collab, but I definitely have played with people in the past and they'd seemed okay, and then they were kind of not okay later. Yeah. Collab. So I haven't really, just bear with me, guys. So I'm giving intensive responses here, and waffling on, so I'll probably struggle to keep up a bit more. But they're good questions as well. So collabs, like I haven't really done. I mean, I'm just a bebe bean, I feel, streaming even after 3 years. So I haven't really intentionally gone out and like done collabs, but maybe by default, because it's just people that I've gotten to know and trusted and played with, because I've trusted them on stream, and then they, it turns out, hey, they stream too. So, and then is that a collab though? But like, that's as close as a collab that it's come by. Like, oh, you streaming at the same time? Yeah, that's cool. Like, that's as close as a collab that I've come with by default. But yeah. I mean, you shouldn't collab with just anyone. Sorry. I let go of my coffee and I'm like, don't do that. I'm trying to instill behavior of finishing my coffee. Wait, let me... Sometimes the other platform covers up the chat with a bloody emoji reaction button. I can't read it all. I think you were just saying, you mean you shouldn't just collab with anyone? Yeah, well, yeah, that's definitely true. But I'm probably a lot more reserved than the general, than most people. I mean, definitely starting out, but even peeps that have probably been streaming a while and have their own kind of way of doing things, I'm even probably still more reserved than that. Anyway, let me go back. Damn, they must have figured out I was doing... Wait, you said that they allowed you, bro. It's good to be cautious, I think. Yeah, I think so. Putting myself out.
W0HISH Dinu Indi Roger.
Oh yeah, that's Pix, by the way. And she's having trouble reading what I write, which is fair. Pix only just started verbalizing those things of today. I think it was like an update. So wait, I think I already explained that though. Yeah. Fuck, what was I gonna say? I've forgotten. Bro. I don't know. This coffee is giving me the buzz, like, but at the same time I feel like it's, I tend to forget the context or like focus, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because it is a bit later on in the stream. It's not that later on though. I feel like the coffee somehow is impacting it, but maybe it's not. My ability to focus. Would you guys say that focus helps you coffee? That coffee helps you focus, or it does the opposite? Because for some reason I'm thinking I'm more buzzed and alert, but my ability to focus is a little bit impacted by the double strength coffee. Yeah. So the French accent is the black cat picks. So she's just kind of chatting willy-nilly at the moment. Like all the idle chatter that comes up in a text box in the funny like writing that I do, she can't really verbalize it. And she's trying to. New thing though, like I didn't get a chance to fiddle with the settings today. It just started happening and it scared me in stream starting. They must have done an update and it did something. So yeah. Depends on energy level before coffee. I'm probably the ripe circumstance for losing focus. I feel like I was getting really cozy before the coffee, and then now I'm just fucking like, you know, buzzed up, but my focus is, you know, like I'm focused on you guys, but like retaining, like I always struggle with this anyway, because I don't know, the multitasking and my thoughts going down 10 different tangents, and which one do I pick? And then sometimes I change them. I kind of struggle already on the stream with like focusing to some extent in that particular respect. But then other things, I guess I'm okay. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's not the coffee, but what's the different thing that I interjected right now? I feel like the coffee is impacting that. Wakes you up, it takes away your attention span. Okay. That probably makes sense then. If you're already buzzing and then have a coffee, I feel like it's the opposite. Well, not necessarily that it's the opposite, but my situation. Because I feel like I was going like really cozy. Down cozy chill lane. And then I had the coffee and I'm like all buzzed up. So... yeah, I still got to do that, the chat thing. Because I got to check it. Like, I know that you mentioned, but, like, I've always got to check just, you know, for me. So I've got to check with Twitch, even though it's going to be a pain in the ass to read the terms and conditions in the way that they phrase shit. But I've got to find where to check it, read it, try to understand it. I'm making more of a big deal than it needs to be, and then work it out, which shouldn't be too hard probably, but that I'm probably making a big deal than it needs to be as well. So being able to do both platforms on screen, because currently it's only Twitch shown on screen. It would be nice to get both platforms. It was a rule where you couldn't do that, but you mentioned Geeks On that they changed that for Twitch. So I kind of need to jump on that. It's just there was a couple things that I was doing, and then I got sidetracked with this cosplay, to be fair. So, yeah. But, like, in the meantime, it wasn't a big deal. I always make things a big deal when I procrastinate, but I needed to... my stream was crashing pretty frequently, so I needed to figure that out. And one of the things is I needed to uninstall and reinstall OBS and make sure I saved the overlays and figure that out. It actually wasn't that hard. It was actually pretty quick to do, but I kind of procrastinated on that. But I needed to prioritize that. And so far, so good. Stream number 2, no crashes, although it's just been chatting. I feel like the gaming tests it a bit more. But the other stream was like once human and I didn't crash. So anyway, let me go back. Sorry. Wait, I already read that. I try to be respectful of the streamer, very laid back. With other ones, I say things I say to you. Yeah, well, I mean, that's fair. Like, wait, let me reread that again. Be respectful of the streamer, very laid back. With other... Sorry, my fucking mic arm is, like, between both chat boxes, and I have to, like, tilt my head around it. I need to work on a better setup, I'm not gonna lie. But at the same time, procrastinator. With other ones, I say things I won't say to you. Yeah, I mean, fuck. I had an answer to that, And then I went to reread it, and now I've forgotten my answer. Bro, why? I blame the coffee, the extra strength coffee. Let's blame that. It's definitely not me. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I'm bringing it back though. I'm bringing it back. Just need to get it out. So it's like, I feel like it's reading the room. So, yeah. Like everyone, and like a channel is kind of like a room, right? In a way, you could perceive it like a room. And, you know, you can perceive it to some degree. You know, not to a T, but maybe like, you know, the room of the, you know, the streamer's room, and their community. So it's good to kind of just hang out for a bit and, you know, chill and suss out what they're like. You know, you can kind of figure out if you give it long enough, and not even that long, you can figure out what's okay, like what's not, and then doing that. Like some peeps that just kind of like come in. I mean, let's just be real. And it's nothing, you know, maybe they're alright, maybe they're not. Who knows? But if you test the limits too soon, you don't understand the parameters or take the time, you know, that's where peeps come in and they get insta-booted or banned. Some channels they might not. Some channels they do. But it's because they didn't read the room. So, yeah. Chat room is what we call it. Yeah, to be fair, it is called a chat room. So, yeah. I agree with Geek Son. I have a stream open on... yeah. Wait, yeah, I'm always like... I feel bad because I feel like, you know... I don't think I've watched all of Harry Potter to fully understand, but, like, they've got, like, Voldemort, right? And don't they always say the name we do not say or something? They don't actually say Voldemort or something? I feel I shouldn't make that connotation, but I've kind of, like, feels bad. Due to Twitch and my overkill on trying to follow the rules, I feel like I've kind of been like that with the other platform. I'm, like, scared to even say the name, like, because... Bloody moth, get out of the way. I was over-following rules. Sorry, I knocked my water bottle out of the way because I was trying to swat the moth. It's fine, I caught it. Yeah, like, even to the rules, like, I could still say the other platform, but, like, there was a rule where you're not, like... It's not exactly how they put it, but they don't want you funneling, understandably, people from your, your chat on, room on Twitch, or whatever. Your stream on Twitch to the other platform. So then, like, I kind of became, like, scared to even say the other platform. So kind of treat it a little bit like Voldemort. Maybe I shouldn't have made that connotation. But yeah. Fuck, where was I going with that? Alright, forgotten. Oh, okay, yeah. So you can get the full convo. Yeah. I think I try and read, and I think naturally I read out the chats anyway, but maybe I don't realize that I actually don't read it out all the time in the fullest, or maybe in the most clearest. So yeah, it's hard to know what's going on with some of the conversations that I have. And if it could come at least up on screen, even if it like disappears after a while, it would definitely be helpful for like a more unified stream, and where we're kind of all in the same room and following. So yeah, so it is kind of an important thing. I should prioritize it, to be fair. It's just the stream was crashing. I did get sidetracked down fucking lUcy cyberpunk lane. Yeah. But that's the next thing that I should get on. But I do want to double check like the fine script and the fine lines on, you know, just to, I'm kind of like that anyway. I'm a BBB and I'm probably not going to get, you know, in trouble. You know, peeps that, you know, are more established don't get in trouble for breaking the rules, but I've always been like a stickler for like following the rules. But yeah, I think I do actually need to prioritize that more so. It was the next thing that I was going to get onto. But it has been a while, hasn't it, Geek Sign? My bad. So yeah. Adds to the Obsidian to-do list to get better setup. Wait, was it the mic arm thing? It's probably literally repositioning, but I don't know how else to reposition things. Because where stuff is positioned right now, cats are not going to knock it. If I move it, I feel anywhere else they're going to knock it. But then if I keep it the way it is, I have to like look around my microphone arm to read chat to some degree. So, have you seen Streamer Bot? Oh, yeah. Oh, probably. I think I got the link thingy set off. Sorry. So Streamer Bot is kind of like, well, I guess just a third-party thing to facilitate stream in some way. I don't think I've heard of that one. I mean, we've got Stream Elements. Maybe it's something similar but different. Why is that? Is there a toggle to switch from... God damn this fucking reaction button! Oh, I can actually, like, pull chat out and then bring it back and it'll reveal some of the words behind the reaction button. Is there a way to toggle switch from lUcy model to mEw model? Not like an easy toggle, but I can just select her. So I would probably hide, like, the lilMew, the VTuber model. I would hide her and then I just, you know, click a couple of extra buttons in the actual program, which is VC face, and select the other one and bring it back. I could even not hide her and show that. It'll just show up the UI of the program while I'm doing that. So it's not an easy toggle, but I could do it relatively simply. It's just a little bit more than a toggle though. So I couldn't do it like, you know, like easy, like playing around, toggling on and off and like having fun with it, but not that easy, but yeah. So also, how do we get 8-bit cat to... Oh, you're talking about pics?
ISH Titi Karakshi.
So yeah. So speak of the devil. You mean that black cat, right? Pics. So it's more of a Twitch integration. So it's kind of cool that, I mean, it's part of SwuM. So whatever's been captured on screen, on OBS actually, it gets shared with both platforms. But it kind of sucks in a way that it's only like she's only integrated with Twitch, and like that is probably one thing that I wouldn't. It depends on the developer, and they're heavily integrated with Twitch as well. So. I'm not sure. And Twitch maybe, because they're so integrated with Twitch might specify terms that restrict them from other platforms. Who knows? I'm just speculating here. But yeah, so it kind of sucks. It's cute that I can share her and stuff, but it kind of sucks that the integration's really with Twitch. So to interact with her is like a channel point thing. In terms of like getting her to talk and more AI stuff, I'm not too familiar yet. That was the stuff that I was speaking about previously. So I'd need to subscribe as a VIP, which I haven't done yet. And then I would kind of work it out. It would probably be something to do with the channel point integration on Twitch though. So yeah. But right now, I think unless they've changed it, and it's probably different with the VIP, but a lot of like her talking is just reading out stuff, so like alerts or stuff that I've already kind of laid out for her in her chat boxes and stuff. But yeah, I'm not too familiar with the AI or how that operates yet, but it's all through Twitch, so that kind of sucks. Maybe one day. But I don't know. I think they're very integrated with Twitch, and maybe Twitch is probably providing them a solid, like, I don't know. Depends really how you look at it or how it actually is, but a solid platform for them. So it might restrict them from branching out. So, oh damn it! Yeah, sorry. I think I got my settings set up like long time ago, where the links are prevented, so it comes out with stars. But if it's, I could just have a look. Wait, it's just simply called Streamer Bot? Alright, I'll add that to my Obsidian notes. But wait, let me finish reading. I was like, what does it do? Oh, that's the tutorial. Yeah. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah. Integrates all chats into one. Oh, okay. Cool. Because what was that other one? I used to like when I was sussing out Kick. Fuck, I've already forgotten the name. There was one that was very prominent, said to apparently integrate chats, that was used with Kick, but I didn't. I don't know. I didn't get a feel for it. I didn't quite like that integration. But I am set up for it. And it said apparently it worked with YouTube as well, even though it didn't. So it wasn't functional, so that's weird. But and for an amalgamated one, I'd probably have to like look at that again. But if that's like another option, I might look into that. Because I just didn't get good vibes from the other one, to be fair. It felt kind of intrusive. Like it wasn't just me as well. Like other streams, you would toggle it off and take away all the shit for it. Because you can't, at the time you couldn't multi-stream on Twitch and Kick, so it was mostly if you were doing like say YouTube and Kick or something. So you would turn it off for your Twitch streams and you'd still get the alerts coming through. Like it was doing some weird ass shit because you give the permission to the bot for your Twitch chat or something, even after it was revoked. I can't remember, but it was just intrusive. So I remember one of the streams I enjoy watching, like the integration that was for Kick was going off in her Twitch streams, even though she said she disabled it. And I had some similar experiences, so it was fucking weird. But yeah, I noted that one down. It's good to have another option, actually. But at the very least, I think I accidentally had it linger at the very beginning with the multi-streaming, but I'm pretty sure I can get both chats up in isolation. So when I say isolation, I can just I think Geek sounds like you mentioned before, I could have Twitch on the left and the other one on the right. So like they're not integrated, but they're separate. So I mean that's something, to be fair. So fuck, let me hydrate. Getting a bit of dry throat. Oh, thanks for the bits. Going to bed now. Yeah, night, Karakuchi. It was nice actually chatting. It was kind of fun, like, chatting about all the Aussie stuff as well. So I quite enjoyed that. So yeah, get good sweeps. We might see you next time. I'm thankful to be the support. 20 bits of support. Fuck, that's cool. I haven't seen that in a while as well. The border. It really, like, shows up for me. And purple is my favourite colour. Yeah. Yeah, get good sweeps. I'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out and supporting. So yeah, I don't know. A lot of stuff, a lot of ideas. Actually, I have to, it was good chatting about the organisation and stuff. I've known it a while. It's pretty important. I have a lot of ideas. And I do struggle to get onto them, and some of them get lost. So I think just trying to be a bit more organised with the programs that I use, with the way that I use them, just to spend a little extra time to suss it out, and kind of set up some kind of organisation. I think I could actually probably get more done in terms of making stream better and enjoyable and getting across all this cool stuff. So, good actually talking about that today. Fucking go get on it! No, not just go get on it and then we say that and then procrastinate. We actually do, alright, I say at the end of stream, do one good thing. Maybe that's the thing that I do tomorrow. Just take a little time. We'll start with Obsidian. Really, really organize what my notes on there now. And just suss out that networking brainstorming thing. So, all right. Let's keep it simple, very simplistic. One or the other. We do at least one of those things tomorrow, because that's technically two. So, yeah. Anyway, fucking one jack, hydrate. Bro, I swear to God, probably kind of gross, but living in a house of cats, fucking cat focus everywhere. Nearly fucking drank a cat fur. How's that possible? It is. Close call. Alright, okay, we had most of the coffee. Pretty successful. There's still technically 3 teaspoons of coffee. I'll probably just, I'll still fucking chug that if you can even chug 3 teaspoons. But yeah. Kind of successful on the coffee front. I don't know, having the coffee now, I don't know. I'm pretty buzzed. I don't know if I actually need the... We probably won't do the energy drink. You guys were correct. Coffee would suffice. So, but to be fair, it was a very strong coffee. So, anyway. So, fuck, I missed some chat. Fuck. Let me go back. We know to wait. Speak of the devil. We know to wait a bit. You generally circle back to your point. Holy crap. You're Yoda. Yoda, I am, like, kind of speaks like that, right? Yeah, I think, you know, the point that I circle back to my point, speaking of points, is, like, the moment of realization where I have, like, my older brother in my head telling me to get to the point. It's kind of funny. So I always have my brother obviously is not here right now. Like, you know, one of my brothers, my older brothers, they take a lot of what they say to heart. And I've always taken that with me to some degree. He can come across, you know, and that's his, you know, everyone has their things, but he can come across as quite abrasive sometimes. But, you know, that's one thing that I've kind of retained, even though I'm naturally rambly and, like, you know, beat around the bush and, you know, get to the point and stuff like that. It's so weird, like, that is less effective. I'm probably doing it right now, for me and whoever I'm communicating with, to beat around the bush and then come, like, you say everything around your point as though you're setting up your point and then finally come to your point. But then you lose the point, you know what I mean? At that point. Sorry, I just want to say point again because I'm saying it so many times. But that's my natural inclination to speak. But yeah, but then I have my brother, like a little birdie on my shoulder, like, telling me, like, you know, making me aware, you know, that I ramble a lot. And, like, you know, when sometimes situations, it's not important. But there are certain situations where it's very important to be concise and get to your point. I don't know, uni presentations. I don't know, when you're talking to someone and you know, it's not leisurely, it's professionally, or to try and sort something out. It's very important to get to the point. So I don't know, that kind of stays with me. So when I'm amidst rambling and, you know, it comes back to me and it tells me to bring it back. So that's the Yoda full circle back. It's my natural inclination, and then it's my brother's words of advice telling me to reel it back in. So, but yeah. Hey, Smiley. Welcome back again. Yeah. Anyway. Well, speaking of, we'll see. Maybe there'll be something in the future with, like, Pix, some kind of integration that'll be my cross-platform. Maybe things will go cross-platform because it's now being allowed. Who knows? But yeah, feel free, guys, to let me know. Like, if you hear of something, just let me know. Like, with that one that Karikuchi mentioned, or if you guys know of something that's cross-platform, for me to go check it out. Because it actually helps me. So, yeah. Anyway. Where everyone go? Oh, it's literally just the lull. Some peeps have just gone to sweeps. Just as you come in. And yeah. And remember, I'm multi-streaming, so it's 2 platforms. So, yeah. Hear of what? Oh, if you guys hear of kind of stuff that might be good for stream. Like, like, obviously, like, I'll, you know, check it out, and some things I might, you know, want to, and some things maybe not, like, because it just depends on, like, you know, what I feel like helps me and is good for me and I need for stream. But if you guys hear of some cool stuff to do with stream, like integrations or stuff like that, and that might be good for stream or help stream, yeah, you can feel free to let me know and I can check them out. Yeah, I have heard of Kick. So I did, I do actually have a page there and stuff. It's just, I really wanted to stream there and kind of grow there as well. But there was like some controversy and I don't know. I just didn't know what, like it still would have been good to continue to stream there, but I was struggling at the time because you weren't allowed to multi-stream on Twitch at the time. So I was struggling to go between time-wise, do streams for Kick as well as Twitch. I was just struggling to maintain that. Obviously things change and you can multi-stream now. But at the time, yeah, I was just struggling to do that. And then there was this controversy with the shit that's going on with Twitch. Shouldn't necessarily matter. Maybe it should, maybe it shouldn't. Depends on the person and perception. But I just didn't want to think about it. So, and I was struggling at the time to do the streaming without it being multi-streaming. So I just kind of put Kick in a drawer. And I didn't open it up. So... And I honestly, I couldn't be asked thinking about it. I didn't know how I thought about it. So I just put it in a drawer and I didn't open that drawer up. It's not like I would never open the drawer up. Wait, one sec. I just need to check on my cat. Sorry, he's coughing. One of my cats is not the best. It's like not that well. It's kind of long term. She's coughing at the moment. Bear with me if I need to check on them. I might need to check on him again. Yeah, so not that I ever, I might open that drawer up. Who knows? But yeah, I just hadn't. And it's been a long while now and I still haven't. So, I have a friend using it, yeah. I think if someone donates there, it's 100% yours. But with Twitch, it takes 30%, right? Of donations. Oh, donate. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pix scares me every time she talks. So donations are different. Twitch actually doesn't have a way. They did trial a way, but then it wasn't popular, understandably. But I don't think Twitch has a way of donations, other than if you consider bits donations. But it's bits; it's not really donations. So any kind of donation that is apparently done via Twitch, it's not actually done via Twitch. It's just organized by the streamer using another third party. So whether it be Streamlabs, Stream Elements, I use Stream Elements, cw0ffee, and then it's a link that a streamer would use in their bio, and then a viewer can, follow that. So donations to do with that is dependent on that third party. Maybe, kind of. The reason I say that is because, usually the donor would be done by PayPal, even if it's through the third party. Usually the third parties don't take a cut, which is kind of cool, but PayPal will take the cut. But the PayPal is generally, generally it would be without looking into it too much again, it'd be 5%. So it'd be 95. Streamer gets the cut, most probably 5% for the transaction fees and stuff. But yeah, that's probably not what you're talking about. You're talking about subbies. So subbies wise, yeah. It's actually pretty bad on Twitch actually. It's oh, you're losing connection. Poop. Hopefully, I don't know, can you ask the peeps? I don't know what kind of peeps it is, legitimately, if you could just use their Wi-Fi. So you can have a, not revoked connection. Sabi, okay? I have to check on my cat. So yeah, Twitch is 50-50 actually, base level 50-50. They have this new program now. I mean, it's been around a little bit now, called the Plus program, and there's tier 1 and tier 2. So tier 1, if you can reach the satisfactorily reach the criteria for tier 1, it's 60% for streamer, 40% for Twitch. If it's tier 2, yes, then it would be the 70% for streamer, 30% for Twitch. but it's very hard and you need to maintain it. It's very hard for tier 2. Achievable, but difficult for the baby bean for tier 1. And anything else is just 50-50. And understand that on basically any other platform, for the most part, you'd have to check it. But the status quo is like 70-30. So 70% for content creator, 30% for the platform. So status quo, 70-30. Twitch has it on the Plus program. It's very difficult to attain, and you have to maintain it. But the status quo on Twitch is 50-50, which is not great. My PC already cooked with lag, so not my Wi-Fi. Oh, no, I meant, oh, if that's in response to what I was saying before, that was just Bees. Bees was losing connection. Yeah, so I can't remember. It's probably what you said anyway. They might have changed it. I know the percentage with the kick was a lot better. Like a lot. Who knows, it could change, but maybe not. Even if it did change, it probably, wouldn't be the status quo of Twitch. And honestly, like, because of how kick was kind of born, they've got the funding to be able to support that kind of cut. Whereas, like, from what I understand from peeps that professionally, stream on Twitch, and that's their job, from their understanding, like, Twitch is kind of in the red and struggling. So not only, even before they were struggling, the status quo was generally 50-50, but now that they're struggling, it's probably not going to get easier, because they kind of do need the funds. So, from what I hear, so could be like Chinese whispers or whatever. So I need to hydrate. I think I might need to get some more water. Got 2 drops. But yeah, also with the multi-streaming, now that it's a thing, I go through Restream. So they allow you to multi-stream to 2 platforms for free. So I had to pick, and I didn't. I picked another platform. That was a bit more like solidified, and more options to be grow and get established on. Hopefully. So I had to make a decision. I made a choice on another platform. So yeah. But ideally it would be nice to stream on as many platforms as you can. But you also got to think, can you keep up with that too? You don't want to burn out. Like, I struggle, already with one chat. I was testing it, and now I'm doing the multi-streaming. You guys know I struggle with the 2 chats. Can you imagine? 3, 4, 5? Bro. So, I don't know. I mean, maybe if I use the Restream UI, which sucks ass, which does integrate all the chats, maybe, but yeah. Maybe it would be the equivalent of, maybe a more established streamer that just streams solely on Twitch. They just have a lot more people talking, a lot faster chat. Bro, I don't even know how they... But I don't think it's quite the same. Even if you did use Restream to integrate the chats, it's still, yeah. You would still have the issues of, something might happen on one platform or the other, and you have to manage it or whatnot. Different moderations, if you moderate different chats, it's not like just moderating one, Twitch room. It's you have however many platforms you're streaming on, and their different way of moderating. So, and other stuff. So, anyway, ramble. So, fuck, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something and I've forgotten now. Hydration. I ran out of water. Alright, let me get some water. I need loo break too. Fancy that. Maybe we'll suss out. Maybe today is just a chatting stream. Things rarely go according to plan, do they? That's fine. It's kind of a vibe, to be fair. we'll suss out. Maybe we chat a bit more. I mean, maybe we could do like an hour of gaming. I think maybe today just chatting. What's the day? What's the schedule? Let me see.
Drame 0ft0p500s.
Okay, I think I'll
1.3.
toggle that off. So maybe today, we'll see. I might be speaking too early, but maybe if we're good bean today, maybe we can come back tomorrow. There is some stuff though that I'm not prioritizing. So, like for instance, the chat thing. So, I mean, if I do take the time, allocate time tomorrow, I could sort out that and some other things. And there's some other things that I need to sort out actually. Like, you know, I hate using the term, but, you know, to get it across a bit easier, it's like IRL stuff. So there's some other stuff that I've been procrastinating there that I should get on. So maybe I did speak too soon. But if we are good bean, maybe we'll be back tomorrow. But if I'm going to be back tomorrow, I still want to be able to stream Saturday. So that means I would be streaming 3 days in a row. So let's see. But let me go to the blue and get some water first. Anyway. Alright. So get a snacky. Get the drinkies. By the drinkies, I mean, like, I don't know, some soda if it's not too late, if that's your thing, some water, scratch your booty, go to the loo if you need, and be right back. BRB! I'm going to chug this 3 teaspoons of coffee, and then I can actually say that I'll do it now. Oh, shit. Bro, why... That wasn't like... There was a lot of bits in that. It's not normally like that. Why wasn't there's something wrong with the filter? I don't know. But that was very bitty. Anyway. Alright. Wait, there's still a bit left. Alright. Coffee successfully drunk. Anyway, be right back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I just AFK to the loo. Maybe I should, I probably should work on something soon. I can always do this, but I don't like this screen. So, and it's very similar to the stream ending screen. But I probably should work on some, even if it's a simple text overlay for when I AFK to the loo. I could easily do that, I reckon, with a bit of allocating a little bit of time. I probably should do that. So then if one AFKs for like, or lurks for a little bit, I mean, considering it's occurred a couple times in this stream, I probably should do that. Yeah, it tends to kind of go crazy because my place ain't that big, so when I go to the loo or the kitchen, I'm still within the range of the camera capturing me. So yeah, the model kind of spazzes out. Maybe there is an option, but I don't know that there is. But maybe there's an option where it'd be good if there's an option that literally just holds us still. So when I AFK, I click mute, and I can click this button that just has it, like, even if it's just staring you down, you know, just has it like stop. So, I mean, I can do this, but then you know how you're like, what happens? You might be more like what happened. So I can do this, make it disappear. But it's kind of funny, to be fair. You get used to it after all, and it's just funny. Because she kind of flails around, or she does like a coffin thing, like where she goes back in a coffin and rises up, like Dracula. Like, I don't know. I can't even emulate that. It just happens. And it's like a thing now. The next batch of emotes that we get done, there'll probably be a stare one. Maybe we should have maybe we should have an animation where she does a coffin thing. Like, wait. I'm gonna write that down. Bro, I should be doing this on a separate notes. Coffin AFK mush emoji. Or animated. Like maybe something like that, the flailing or the coffin thing, and do an animated emote. Because we're gonna, like, I want to do the stare one. So she just AFK and stares at you, and have that as a static emote. That might be funny. It's kind of like an in-joke thing, like, on our channel. So... Wait, what's that? That bottle has weird noise. Wait, what? Come again? The building... Wait. The building I'm working on is old company building with 18 floors. Then... Oh, okay. Shit. 18 floors. Give me access. I mean, what's it got to do with an old company though? Are you just saying they're set in their ways? So, you know, I don't know. I mean, if it's an old company, maybe the internet's not good. Honestly though, you could be an old company and like still keep up with the times. But I just take it that they won't give you access. That's fine. Like, that makes sense, because, like, you know, you're just being contracted to work there, not for Wi-Fi. So it's just, like, kind of like a nice perk, but they probably won't. I mean, honestly, though, at the same time, it makes sense, because it's, like, a privacy thing. So if their business and their workers use the network, they probably don't want people who aren't actually employees to use it. So that's fair. It's just a nicety if they allow it. Probably, I think you said you were working on a university. They're more open because they just have it open to the students and everyone, and you know the students can be anyone, and they're just used to that. And I think they do have just generally open access, maybe, or maybe not. Oh no, I don't think you do have open access to universities. Maybe it depends though. I think you still need to log in through a portal as a student, but I know they're probably more inclined to accommodate. Yeah. So, is it a bottle that makes sounds? Oh, wait, was there a sound that you heard? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I didn't realize. Maybe I didn't. I didn't realize. So, like, it's got a cap on it, so it's this. Wait. Let me let I'm scared now to let the lid fling up. You press the button and does that, and then when you close it, I don't know. Dude, I'm getting water splashed on my keyboard. I don't know, was it that? Maybe. Oh, it could be the table, or maybe I knock the microphone. I think sometimes when I knock the microphone, it makes a noise like that. Yeah. 1500 point, nice. The Wi-Fi I was using earlier was someone's personal and was online. Bees, don't say that! If in doubt, take it out, bro. You shouldn't be doing that. Actually, there was another comment before. If in doubt, fucking take it out. You shouldn't be doing that. Alright, hold your horses. Nobody say anything, otherwise they might accidentally get banned. Alright, I'm turning it off though. So I still have to turn mod mode on. And then off again. Just to moderate chat. Okay, done. Okay, I need to hydrate. It's okay. No, don't you when I hear that now, I just think of my fucking niece at the time that was fucking 5 years old with chisel and glass all over the floor saying it's okay. It's not okay. Bro, it's not okay. Yeah, maybe that noise is my mic arm. Yeah, the mic arm. Because I push it away whenever I drink. So it's not like guzzling water ASMR. So I push my mic away. And it makes like a kind of plonky, squeaky noise. So it might be actually the mic arm. Alright. Sorry, I'm in and out of talking and hydrating. Actually, that might be the sounds of me drinking it. Well, not me, but like the water, like funneling out. So when I open the water bottle, it sounds like this. Look, I'll have it close to the mic. It doesn't actually make too much of a sound. When I close it, it's this. It's just kind of a click. Oh, actually, no, it does make a plonk sound a little bit, actually. Wait. Now, listen. Oh, well, sometimes it does. That's closing. Opening. Yeah, that made a bit of a... Whoop. Oh, so with the microphone, the mic, so whenever I hydrate, I push the arm of the microphone, so the arm that holds the microphone, I push it away, and it squeaks. Sometimes. It's not doing it now, just to prove me wrong. But it was probably the water bottle. Yeah, I push it away, so I drink away from the microphone. Because I don't know, when you're streaming, sometimes, like, even like another streamer that I watch is conscious of it. Like, sometimes when you drink water, you don't think about the noises that you make when you drink water. And sometimes you make, like, you know, a frog noise. So you drink away from the mic. So I push the mic away sometimes. I did it again. Fuck, I did everything. So I don't know which one it was. I opened and closed the drink bottle, and I did push the mic away again. Oh, like there. Like this? Is it this? Yes, the microphone. It doesn't always do it, though.
SHA.
SHA. That's, not, fuck, I was going to say Georgie Pix saying shut up. But, you know, to no one in particular. Yeah, it's the microphone. Yeah. Yeah, I think if I move it and I keep moving it back and forward, it's like used to the movement or whatever, it doesn't make the noise. But it's like when I move it for the first time. So I'm letting it sit, and then I move it now. Yeah. And I moved it back. Oh, made it. Anyway. Bro, I should do my own fucking ASMR segment, I swear to God. I don't know, I find noises, I'm having more of an appreciation for, like, sounds and stuff. And they can be, like, I don't know, relaxing. So, have a little segment going on, you know? Only lose connection on the 12th floor? What the fuck? It's the 12th floor specifically? Bro, maybe, you know, is the 12th floor like fucking back rooms or some shit? I shouldn't have said that. Maybe he's scared now. Yeah, I move the microphone as well sometimes during the stream because, like, I'm trying to, like, see the chats and, like, just the setup is shit and my microphone goes through the middle of my second monitor with chat. Honestly, I'm not playing a game now, so I should have it up in the main monitor. I don't know why I don't do that. Creature of habit. So yeah, I also probably makes noises during stream when I'm moving it for that reason. How long is stream? Still not too sure. I'm probably gonna be. So I was about to say, but then I forgot. What's to go with today's stream? So I think it's probably just gonna be more of a chatting one. I mean, it's been more of a chatting one, should I say? Probably in some bit I'll probably be a good bean, which means I probably won't stream too much longer, but I'm kind of just vibing, like, chatting still a bit more. I'm still very awake from the fucking double strength coffee that I had, and I kind of just want to chat, but I'll probably just, you know, chat it out and then maybe be good bean. So probably not a heck of a lot longer, I don't think. Because I got to think that this is the streaming time that I'm aspiring for. So I've been streaming for about 5.5 hours. I mean, albeit 20 minutes of stream starting. This is kind of like an ideal stream length I want to aspire for. So how long? I'm not too sure. If I had to put, like, an actual number on it, maybe I'd say an hour. But you know me, like, I mean, maybe you know by this point, after the first stream, honestly, that I do tend to go way longer than I expect. But yeah, if I just had to kind of just put a fucking guesstimate, which could possibly be quite incorrect, I would say maybe an hour. So yeah, kind of just chilling and chatting for a bit, and then, you know, organically it'll find an end. Having said that, I probably need to be a bit more disciplined with the way that I stream. So if I say an hour, this is a good test to actually just end in an hour. So I can get better at how I organize just chatting. But it's more fun if I just designate it as just chatting and it just doesn't just pan out as just chatting. Unless it's just like a whatever stream. But today I did kind of pre-plan to play Harold Halibut. And we didn't get there. That's okay, but, you know, in the future, I could probably get there if I manage my time a bit more effectively. So, like, we can still chill and, like, be flexible in how the stream is. It's just, you know, when the time comes to, like, kind of switch gears but still chat, I need to kind of get used to that. So, yeah. Oh shit, sorry, I missed some chat. Let me go back. Sorry. Oh, sorry, I missed that chat, Smiley. My bad. You said you'll join the stream a bit, but you just gotta help your mum. Yeah, that's fair. That's alright. We might see you when you're back. But no worries if not. I was planning to stream at some point again this week, so might see you then. My bad, I missed that other message. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So, I don't know how I would go about that though. I reckon it'd be kind of novel to, like, play around with sounds and stream, and I mean, even that might even segue to the kind of the lo-fi and the groove box. I've been meaning to want to do that for a while. Bro, if I had more organized notes, I would know what that software was from the other stream. You know, the stream that mentioned Obsidian. They mentioned some other good software. You know, I mean, it's Twitch chat and, you know, well, Twitch chat, it was someone in the community of the chat that suggested this software to the streamer, and the streamer used it. So, you know, it's probably not sus, but who knows. But it would have been good to download that software, because then I know that, you know, it could be sus, but it's probably all right, as opposed to just figuring out myself, and it could be like a rando software on the internet that gives me a virus. So anyway, I might be able to find the notes. Honestly, it's probably in the Obsidian. Honestly, I kind of recall writing it down in the Obsidian. Obsidian. I can't say it. Obsidian? Why is the Obsidian icon saying open? That's weird. The Obsidian... I've got 2 Obsidian icons on my desktop and one says open. That seems scary. It's like, open me. I'm going to click it, see what it does. Okay, that's weird. It just opened a particular note in Obsidian. I think I accidentally created that shortcut, but it's weird that it says open. Like, open me. Randomly open me. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, alright. My thing tomorrow. Okay. I think what we'll do tomorrow is we'll sort out Obsidian notes. So I have about a bunch of, like, how many? Let's not count. Okay, it's probably more, but let's just say I have 20 fucking files, like notes on Obsidian. We're going to go through that. We're going to delete the ones that we don't need. We're going to organize what we do need and concise it down, organize it and shit. And that's what we're going to do tomorrow. So that's cleaning up my notes on Obsidian. And that's what we're going to do. And then the next step would be probably just figuring out the brainstorming and neural networks, and maybe I can integrate those notes into a neural network for more organized note taking. So the reason to do this is like to get a better flow with noting down important things and, you know, stuff to do or stuff I'm working on, and actually, like Karakuchi was saying today or indicating, like if I get a better way of being organized, a better flow, that will translate into ideas into fruition a bit better. And I have a lot of ideas for stream and stuff there, so that are getting lost in the source. For instance, I have digressed, but the Groovebox software. So I might actually find it actually as well. So I do kind of recant writing in an Obsidian. Why can't I say it right now? I could say it perfectly fine before. I recant writing in Obsidian. An Obsidian. You know, I think it's when I say an in front of Obsidian because of the vowels or something. An, A-E-I-O-U. An Obsidian note. I do recant writing an Obsidian note. I think it is that. Obsidian, an Obsidian. An Obsidian. Okay, stop. I think it's the an in front of it. An Obsidian note. What's my point again? Oh yeah, I recall writing the software there, so I might actually find it. And then maybe we actually do that at some point as well. So play with like sounds on stream and do like lo-fi and stuff. Because it's my own sound, so I can play it on stream, I'm pretty sure. It becomes, like, I understand with the Groovebox software, they have like isolated sounds, but you put them together. The isolated sounds, I'm pretty sure that's the point. They're allowed to be used to create music. And then the music that you create, the isolated sound in itself is from the software or the Groovebox, but you put it together, you arrange it in a certain way that creates music, and then it's kind of your music. And you can use it on stream and play with it on stream. So that might be fun. And if we can work out like how to do music and stuff, I could have my own music in the background that, you know, I created, or I created with you guys or something like that. It could be a nice touch. It could be A, a fun thing, and B, a nice touch for stream. So yeah, maybe let's start with the organizing. We might find that software, then we might download it. Although I'm fucking struggling for space, bro. I just fucking uninstalled Red Dead because like it was like 100 gigabytes and I needed space. I mean, that gave a lot of space back, but yeah. But hey, Ender. Hello. And welcome. We're just lazily chatting right now. But yeah, hello.
Ouais, Anders 271 692.
I think thanks for the bit. Just joining in, supporting. Thank you. Welcome. You're also so this black cat here. Her name's Pix. She's got a French accent. And she's kind of randomly talking today a lot by herself. Sometimes it's gibberish, so FYI. But she also chats with alerts as well. So there was like an update. So she's kind of like talking on her own accord at the moment, and she kind of is saying random things sometimes. So just be aware if you hear this random voice on stream. It's just her, waffling on like me. So... But welcome. Yeah, we're just chilling and chatting. I like her to chat a lot. Also, this isn't normally, my VTuber. I call her lUcy. This is not normally her look. So we're doing like a semi. It's 50% done. Semi cyberpunk lUcy, the anime cosplay. So normally, lUcy looks like in the bio. So with purple hair. Yeah. You can try to play some music to cheer you up. Yeah, exactly. Because so this is an idea that I've been having for stream for a while, and one day I'll get it into fruition. I need to organize I have a lot of ideas for things in stream in particular, and I need to organize my ideas a bit better, and because I do it in a Word doc, like essentially kind of akin to a Word document. I use this software called Obsidian, like a note-taking software, and my ideas are all over the place. So, I noted from another stream in another community, this free Groovebox software. I noted down the name. I can't remember it on the top of my head, but it's noted somewhere down, I think, and I have to find it. Reorganize and find it, and download it, and then we can play around on stream. So yeah, it'd be something nice to aspire to. So step 1 is organizing my notes and finding that. So I'll try and do that tomorrow. But yeah, video react stream. So like, I don't know, was it Sly? Somebody mentioned that, I mean, I don't know if platforms are cracking down on the reaction content. I've always been a bit wary of like certain things on stream. I'm like over safe, like many people, other people like stream things and it's fine, but I'm like a stickler for like following the rules so overly that I follow the rules to a point where it's not actually a rule, but I'm still following it. So yeah, but apparently somebody said, I think it was Sly, like even on YouTube they were cracking down on like reaction content or something. I don't know. So yeah, the video react part though, so like reaction content and stuff. So a lot of people do it on Twitch as well, and the VODs are generally not saved too long term. But I was sort of playing around with that on Twitch not too long ago, but then when they introduced the ability to multi-stream to another platform, and the other platform is kind of cracking down on it now, when I started doing multi-streaming, I kind of veered away from the reaction content. I do enjoy it, actually. I didn't realize how much I actually enjoy it, like in terms of watching other people, because it's not really like, I don't really like the term reaction like content, but it gets the point across what it is. It's more like you're just watching funny things with other people, and it's like a community thing. I didn't realize how, like, at least for me, enjoyable that actually can be. And it depends as well. So if like whoever's like, say a streamer is actually engaged and chatting with their community, or if they're just on, watching reaction content, but they're actually on their mobile phone. You know what I mean? So, Yeah, it's actually quite enjoyable. I've had like some of the streams that I enjoy do it frequently, and it's quite enjoyable. So I wanted to introduce that to my stream, but I'm just a bit worried about the rules and stuff. But yeah, the music thing I think will be fine. Well, depending on what you do. Music is probably like, if it's copyright music, no. But in terms of this Groovebox thing, I'm pretty sure, like maybe I'll double check, but I honestly don't need to, I'm pretty sure. Because like Groovebox software and Groovebox, like physical Grooveboxes, they have tunes on them. So like a beep, or like a boop, or like some other more complex tune than that. And you basically string them together and make your own music. So it's literally your own music. The isolated note or the, you know, the beep or something else is like provided by the Groovebox, but I'm pretty sure that they allow you to, that's the whole point. They allow you to create music out of it and share it with other people. So that would be fine. So yeah, I should get on that. It's something that I've been kind of I thought about for a while ago. And I haven't got on it. It's just like I noted down the program. There's free software for it, but I don't know where my notes are for that. So I don't know what it's called to look it up to download it. So we'll try to do that maybe tomorrow. So okay, maybe we won't come back to stream tomorrow because I am waffling on a bit. And we'll be streaming. You know. I anticipate to stream the day after tomorrow, so let's just take tomorrow.
W0HISH
Sorry.
OGM.
Pix, what are you going on about? Yeah, maybe I should toggle that off. She's randomly talking today just because of an update. So yeah, maybe I'll take tomorrow off to spend what extra time I have to suss these things out. So try and bring the other platforms chat, check the rules. Into stream because of the multi-streaming, so I can have a shared chat on screen, and then maybe the music stuff might, the software might come up while I'm sorting my note taking. So yeah. But anyway, welcome. Did I actually fucking introduce myself? Sorry. I'm Yush. We like to waffle on and chat. Just kind of chatting today. I thought I was going to play a game, but, you know, chatting. But we play all sorts of games. So I started off streaming and playing a lot of FPS games, like Paladins and then Overwatch. But I do like storyline games and anything really. So we kind of do whatever. But yeah. So we'll see with the React stuff. Music for like that kind of like Groovebox thing for sure. I just got to figure it out and get on it. And see if I like it. So, you know, who knows? Maybe it's not, you know, my thing, but I'm sure it probably would be very fun. So, yeah. Try. Wait, what's that? I have to look it up later. Yeah. Oh, is that some music that you recommend? I haven't heard of it. So yeah, just try. I haven't heard of it though. I have no idea. I'll have to Google it. But yeah, who knows? Maybe you know, they might lax up a bit with the React stream. I don't know. Reaction stuff. I don't know. But I was kind of like testing the waters with that, but that was prior. That was prior. Sorry. Wait, what is that? I'm kind of Googling it now. Yeah, that was prior to the multi-streaming. So, anyway. Yeah. So, yeah. So, bees, is your internet kind of poopy? Poopy? Keep saying so, yeah. But, so yeah. So I'm just thinking about all the ideas. There's lots of ideas today, and they're just like circling in my head. And I think while it's doing that, I'm just saying, so yeah, filling the space while I'm like thinking about stuff. Yeah. One sec, hydration. Kinda poop. That's alright. Probably won't miss out on too much. I should be a good bean. Might do some after stream gaming, ironically. But I should be good bean, so I can set myself up. Set myself up for other stuff, you know, next stream. Yeah. Oh, what are you saying on stream now? Oh, I tend to be, I mean, you probably already know this from what I was saying about the reaction streams and stuff. I tend to be a bit more careful on stream. So I, you know, for instance, I only like capture certain applications because I don't want to dox myself. I tend to not use a browser on stream, which would be that as well. And like playing stuff randomly on stream. Like I always screen it, like I'd have to look at it off stream first. And even then, like, I just tend not to show browser on stream anyway. I'm super, like, fucking super uber careful. Because I don't want, like, you know, copyright infringements. I don't want to strike on Twitch. And also, you never know. Some random stuff might come up and, you know, not good for stream. So, I'm always super careful with that. Like, everybody's different. Like, it's just the way that I am. Just to be comfortable and safe on stream. And probably too much of a stickler for, like, rules and stuff. But, you know, hey, if I'm a stickler for rules, I have no qualms, you know? Yeah. Because, like, if you get pulled up on something, then it might impact your ability to be able to stream in the future. And I really, I enjoy streaming, so I veer overly on the safe side so I can keep doing that. You know, keep on streaming. Sorry, I was hydrating, really thirsty. I guess 6 hours of chatting will do that to you. Bro, I don't know how I fucking do it. Oh, fuck. I see what Smiley was saying before. I see what Smiley means. Because, like, a lot of the time I go, like, earlier on today and right now, I go between, like, hydrating and chatting, and I push the mic away, and it makes a squeaky noise. So, yeah, I'm hydrating, and I can understand why Smiley thought it was the water bottle, but it's actually me pushing the mic away each time I hydrate, and then I pull it back to chat, and then I push it back to finish hydrating, and then I pull it back to chat. So, those are the noises before. My whole setup is fucking noisy. Squeaky table, squeaky mic arm, squeaky fucking water bottle probably. I don't know. Okay, maybe not the water bottle. Got talent there. What do you mean, squeaky? What are you trying to say? I'm fucking squeaky? What are you trying to say? I'm fucking squeaky? Huh? You trying to say I'm squeaky? Excuse me? Bro, that's probably a fucking tone you've never heard on stream. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I sound like when I'm in it getting fucking ragey. Maybe I sound like that. Bro, how'd I fucking scull a whole bottle of water? Didn't I just fucking fill that up? crap. I'm just looking at chat and I don't remember the context of it. On the other platform, Geekson said, Twitch agrees, high five. Oh, about probably the showing the other platform chat. Oh shit, there was some of Geekson's chat. Are you still here that I didn't read? Oh, it was a few comments. If we can see both chats, then chat would be less likely to deviate off topic.
R0.
Ah, that's fair. Bro, every time Pix does that, it scares me. Yeah, that makes sense. So if everyone was on the same page, yeah, it'd be easier to like keep up. And less deviation, I guess. Yeah, it'd be such a good thing. It's more important than I probably... I knew it was an important thing to do, but I guess me not getting onto it... I mean, I'm still trying to. I mean, you know, I only found out about it like a week ago, but at the same time as a week ago. Yeah. If I'm really thinking about it, I know it's important to show both chats on screen, but... Yeah, I guess me not having done it yet is not prioritizing it, which I really should. So. Oh, you fucking want to smack, mate? That's not gonna be my new nickname, I can tell you that. Alright? You understand? Alright, I'm gonna fill out my water bottle, 1 sec. He ducked from my pat. I went to pat him and he fucking ducked. Hello? Bro. Shop, I got some spring onion, and they tend to do this with spring onion. They give it to you with the roots, and you know, Fruffy put something in Discord about the you know, you can just do hydroponics or even plant or even then plant you know, chopped up spring onion, but you keep the root part and just put it in water and it will grow. It'll regrow. So this is my take in getting back to gardening and, you know, having herbs and shit with your cooking. So I didn't put it in the fridge. What I did was, it didn't work with the basil, but the basil doesn't have roots, you see. If it had roots, it'd be a different story, but I just got like cuttings of basil. You can grow roots from a cutting of basil, but it's really harder to do and circumstantial. So that didn't work out the last time I tried to do that on the counter, and the basil just wilted and then I had no basil. Would have been better off putting it in the fridge and having it for like a day and then it will wilt. But there was spring onions, so I took a chance, but they had the roots. So I got this like glass vase. No, wait, what is it? A glass pitcher. And filled a bit with water and put the spring onion in with the roots. And they're just living happily on the bench now. And I had some with my chicken today. And I made some eggs last night because, like, Bees, you mentioned, like, the toast with the eggs and, you know, when I didn't have much food. And I actually made toast with the eggs. And it was fucking good, actually. I added, like, some of the seasoning and all this stuff, and it was actually pretty good. Just, like, scrambled egg and toast, buttered toast. It was fucking good. Anyway, I made it again last night. Yes. As a fucking late dinner, technically breakfast, probably. And I forgot to put the spring onion in amidst all the making. So yeah, but I put it with the chicken today. But yeah, so it's happily living on my counter, surviving and still fresh. And it'll probably, as I pick from it, it'll probably grow back too. So I had that once with the basil. They were selling basil plants at my local supermarket. So not the cuttings, an actual plant. And it got me back into gardening too. Because it's a little plant in a plant pot. It's designed to just like cut up and use it all probably, or maybe not necessarily in your cooking, but I only like pick a couple leaves and keep it growing. Oh, that's Sabi whinging. Sabi! He's been a bit of a whinger lately. Just like me. Sabi! Come here! Anyway. So, yeah. Maybe that'll get me, you know, back into the green thumb. I mean, it is technically spring. Although, actually, it was pretty rainy, like winter. Still feeling wintry. I don't know how, but there's this tomato plant. It's probably teetering on the edge of its life, though. It was growing and surviving in winter, and I didn't go out and water it one bit, but I guess it was winter. But I think it's kind of like clinging on for dear life right now. So I should probably go out there and stuff. I need to, you know, I have somewhat, not like a Wren inspection, but something kind of akin to that. So that's part of the in real life stuff I have to worry about. So I need to get onto that, and part of it's actually sorting out my backyard and garden, which will be good for like gardening for spring, which sets up for summer, so I can have like chilies and capsicums and herbs and basil, because yeah, I'll get on it this year, won't I? Right, Sabi? Sabi? He just lets out a huge wail and comes back to the mat sitting happy chappy. Bruh. Definition of a whinger. That's what I do. Kidding. Where am I? Bacon, egg, toast. Yeah, I got some bacon as well, so I might try that again with bacon. And try and remember to put the spring onion in. It might add something nice to it. I don't know. Maybe I could try to do that tomorrow. But yeah. Anyway, fuck. I was going to say something, I can't remember. Oh yeah, so no news here, but I thought I'd just mention so you guys know about the emote front. The emotes, the progress. So so there's no progress back from the artists, so I'm just waiting to see what they've progressed with. I presume, like, maybe they've got some stuff to do and self-care and stuff, but I also presume, as well as that, or possibly that they're just working on it more. Because they did all the SketchUps, so obviously they've got quite a little bit of work, like the colouring, you know, outlining again or whatever, and animations to work on. So as soon as I hear, honestly, whenever I hear from them, I let you guys know, or in Discord, or I show it in stream next. So there's no news on that front yet, you know, just to keep you guys in the loop. But honestly, anytime I hear anything, I let you guys know ASAP, particularly in Discord, because like there's just because I think there's a big time difference, even with me staying up late. It's kind of funny. But when I log out of Discord at the end of the day, I'll just quickly check Twitter, and then that's when I get some messages. So then I'm like, shit, okay, I want to share this. So I log back into Discord, even though I said goodnight, and I share it. You've probably seen that happen a couple of times. So yeah, literally, when they let me know shit, I let you guys know, because I literally actually log back in just to let you guys know and share. So there's no news on that front yet. So I like I understand the stuff of self-caring and stuff, and also like I understand that they're actually doing the bulk of the work now, so they'll need more time. So I'm just letting that run its course. But, you know, of course, if it's been some time, like, you know, like a month, I will check in with them. So, yeah, that's that. Yeah. Fuck, there was something else. I don't know. I'll work a bit more on the lUcy cosplay, so I think it's probably really important, more than I realized, to add a bit more, add the softness to the hair and the movement. So I'll try and work on the rigging of the hair and figuring that out. Whether I'm doing it myself or I get it to work straight from Vroid, I'm not sure. But I'll try and work on that next. But if it gets too, because it's more of, it's not like the cherry on the cake. And you know, like with gardening, when you do the seeds you plant, you watch them grow, that's the fun stuff. The weeding is not so fun. Setting up the garden bed, like, you know, adding fertilizer and shit, that's not so fun. So I'm making a metaphor here. So it depends what you like. But the same with the model. So like the rigging is the stuff that you don't necessarily see too much. Like you do see the movement, but you don't see the, you know, the effort that goes into the bone directly, the boning and the rigging and whatever. So product of movement of hair and effect, great. The process of doing it, not so fun. Probably, but interesting to some degree. And I have to learn it. So maybe that's the next thing that I'll work on, but at the same time, I'll probably try and work on an outfit a bit more and maybe like coloring her hair. So the cherry on the cake stuff. So I'll try and color her hair a bit more, shade it, render a bit more, and probably do more of an outfit for her. Which shouldn't be too hard because it's probably like similar to this top. So kind of like sleeveless. I just turn it blue and give it more coloring. I don't know. And a bit of fun touches and definition and stuff. So I'll probably do that in between doing the rigging. So see where we get with the rigging. So we might make progress in learning, but might not achieve the final outcome for rigging next, but might have some aesthetic on the outfit for her body. So we shall see. But having said that, I should probably put that a bit more on the back burner because I've still got the video that I was working on for YouTube and it's past the update now. Everyone knows about contaminated fucking crops, so GG's, but I'm taking so long to edit it. And then there was the other one where we had the other bees with the chalk peak that I wanted to do a separate video on. GG's on that, but I'm a bit more well versed. That one will be shorter and I'm well versed at editing now, so maybe I'll be able to do it quicker. But having said that, I'm so close to finishing this one. I need to just finish it and post it. So I do kind of need to prioritize that. And then prior to that, I should prioritize figuring out the other platform chat and stuff on the stream. So, and having said that, I said I would also like go through my Obsidian. Okay, it wasn't the N before Obsidian. I just can't say Obsidian today sometimes. So I was going to go through that tomorrow and maybe find the Groovebox stuff. So yeah, that's more just sorting. I think it's important to organize my notes, and then hopefully I find that as a side effect, byproduct, but we won't necessarily get on that. It's just kind of like, it's more just organizing my notes, and I'll probably find that, and might do something like that later. But yeah, fuck, more ideas. I need to write it down actually, because so the other idea was talking with Karokuchi before. We did talk about like art on stream. So even maybe with relation to like comics. But it would be good to test this Blender shit on stream and see if Blender shows up and doesn't crash, which I think it will be pretty good, because then I can actually probably work on this model. And you know, I should watch, and I did find it interesting. I might get into it more, watching other people stream art and use of Blender, because you can literally just learn. I mean, you can learn off YouTube tutorials and stuff, but even just hanging out, chilling with an artist in their stream, watching them use Blender, you could literally just learn off that. So it might be cool, like, as I'm learning, to kind of share it with peeps, and I mean, maybe if peeps are interested and they learn too a little bit. So I could like share, you know, figuring out how to rig and stuff like that, and just I've learned how to navigate Blender a lot from my previous sessions recently, so I really know how to edit, you know, the cherry on the cake, the sundae I mean. Do you have cherry on cakes? Shit. I know how to like color the model and stuff in Blender and select things a bit better, so I can just do that kind of fun stuff as well and share that on stream. So, you know, maybe we bring an art stream, you know, two birds with one stone, but essentially it's just one because I will just be chatting. But I might be able to work on the lUcy model a bit more and share that with you guys. And then you can like kind of gauge like how much work actually does go into this stuff. So yeah, just kind of cool to share that journey. So maybe we could try that, just see if it works. I think it'll be fine though. So just try streaming Blender. So that, I mean, you know, that might be on the horizon a bit sooner rather than later because I literally want to, like I'm working on it now and I want to work on it, so. Hey, yay! So even if it's just chatting with that in the background, you know? I don't know. Anyway. So many things. And yeah, and coming back to the sciencey chats as well. The funny thing is, like, when I come back to the sciencey chat, I know we were talking about iPS cells, so induced pluripotent stem cells, and it was really fascinating, and I want to get back to that, and we will. But now I'm kind of verging on going back to what I was looking at before, and then returning to iPS cells, induced pluripotent stem cells. Sorry, I always say the acronym, particularly with sciencey stuff, because, like, it just reinforces, like, you know, if peeps don't understand the acronym, they know what the fuck you're talking about, and it reinforces it for other people. It's just a bit, it's a bit more of a tongue twister and for me to say, but I don't know, that's kind of why I say it fully pretty much each time. So yeah, I wanted to go back to the stuff to do with like Alzheimer's disease and like, I was like working towards talking about this thing called phylogenetics. There was a particular method and a way of studying disease that this scientist was looking at, and it involved something called phylogenetics. And phylogenetics is like tracing, it's kind of like to do with evolution. So this is bringing my evolution interest back into things. So genetics, evolution, neuroscience, that kind of stuff. This is putting it in a pot and mixing it together. So we're talking about Alzheimer's disease, like a disease that affects the brain, you know, neuroscience. We're talking about, you know, tracing the genetic evolution of that disease. Talking about genetics and evolution, I guess. And phylogenetics is kind of a way of, a method of tracking and also presenting that information of the evolution of something, so say a disease. So yeah, I kind of wanted to like, I guess, talk about phylogenetics, I guess. Let me quickly look that up actually so I can get a better definition on it, because this is me just winging it from memory. Phylogenetics. Okay, so this is what Google says. Maybe I'll read it first. Nah, it's probably fine. All right. I was like, do I read it in my head? Could it be dodgy? Like, nah, it's probably fine. Wait 1 second, I need to hydrate. Like, everything's going to circle back to my interests with Alzheimer's disease, like the induced pluripotent stem cell talk, the phylogenetics, that kind of stuff. They're kind of two different ways that I'll kind of be looking at the disease. Maybe they could merge, but it will intersect with talking about Alzheimer's disease, but it's kind of like setting up a base of knowledge, you know, behind when I talk a bit more about the disease and understanding the disease. And these concepts and these understandings can be used to like learn about any other disease. You could replace Alzheimer's disease with probably anything else, honestly. Anyway, 1 sec. Okay. Fuck, I just brought the microphone back just to cough in it. Goodness me. Alright, so let's not go crazy and start stream number 2 today, but just on the whim, like phylogenetics is how Google defines it. credible resource. Phylogenetics is the systematic study of reconstructing the past evolutionary history of extant, whatever that means, species or taxa, based on present-day data such as morphologies or molecular information, brackets sequence data. So the latter is more what I'm talking about, which is kind of like, I think more like, I mean, maybe not. Actually, no, it's not really, but it's gotten more complex in present day, and there's a lot more devices at hand to really analyze molecular information. This evolutionary, I mean, it can be a new thing because that's the whole point of evolution. Anyway, my bad. But like there's definitely more ways, more technology at hand to look at genetics and trace it these days. Because technology evolves, talking about evolution. So this evolutionary history, or phylogeny, I don't know if I say that right, is ideally represented as a binary tree. So yeah, the way that it's presented is like, you know those, I think it's just basically like a phylogenetic tree. You know how you like see a lot of evolutionary evolution diagrams and shit and depictions? And it's basically like a tree. It looks like a tree branching out. Sabi's whinging. Happen again. The poop! It's alright. It just be the way that it be. You know. You're kind of lucky though, because, I mean, not today, but like I said, you know, with your kind of role that you can kind of listen to podcasts, so. It's kind of a plus, normally. But today it's kind of playing up, which sucks, the connection. Sabi! Come here, mate. No whinging, come here. That's alright, I'm just fucking rambling. You know? I was, I'm just kind of like talking about stuff that I will talk about at a later point anyway. So sad, mate. Come here. Come here. He's being a little sad push, but he's not coming to my attention. I'm like, come here, mate. You want parent? You parent feel better? And he's like crying for it, but then he just, I mean, that's probably the classic cat behavior. But, you know, standing at arm's length away. I'm sitting arm's length away, I mean. Arm's length away, can't talk. Yeah, but they're rambles about rambles, so the actual interesting ramble will come at a later point. So, but yeah, I was just talking about the science talks and stuff like that. We were talking about like induced pluripotent stem cells last time, iPS cell, so it would make sense to continue along that line of thought. But I think because I don't do it all the time, I think for the science talks, like I'll come back to that, but I want to talk about something else that I was actually talking about before in IPS, induced pluripotent stem cells. So when I was talking about Alzheimer's disease and the way, you know, a particular scientist was looking at it a different way and then from a evolutionary perspective of understanding the disease. So it like leads on to a topic that I hadn't fully discussed, which was called like phylogenetics. And yeah, that's kind of what I want to talk about next. And then we'll come back to the induced pluripotent stem cells, talking about that. Like these are both kind of separate ways of like looking at things. They can merge, but these are kind of separate concepts that set up the basis for like talking more in depth about Alzheimer's disease later. But at the same time, these concepts and ways of understanding disease, like it can be applied to any disease. So you can insert any other disease in place of Alzheimer's disease. Alzheimer's disease is just my interest. So yeah. Anyway, so phylogenetics. I don't know if you heard it. Let me read it again. Hopefully you hear it. So this is how Google summarizes it. So phylogenetics is the systematic study of reconstructing the past evolutionary history of extant, whatever that means, species or taxa, based on present-day data, such as morphologies, which is like, morphologies tends to be how things look, or molecular information, brackets, sequence data. So it's more the latter. So I'm talking about genetics. So you can't, I mean, to the eye, see the morphology of genetics. So that's where molecular information, in brackets, sequence data comes from. So sequence data, I'm pretty sure, is referring to, when we learnt about the nucleotides, and we learnt about, what was it? Fuck. What are the fucking nucleotides again? adenosine? Oh, come on, I know this. AGTC, yeah. So they stand for, like, I don't know, fucking whatever. Alright, they stand for what? Like A, adenosine, C, cytosine, G, guanine, T, thymine. Wait, I get wrong. I think it's adenine. Let me look up nucleotides. I'm going to be chatting for another stream about science because I can't help myself. Okay. I don't want to know what a nucleotide is in general. I want to know what the actual nucleotides are. I always say it differently because you can say them in their different kind of states differently. But the actual nucleotide base itself is one way. I think it's actually adenine. What are the... It'd be help if I type it a bit more better in fucking Google. Yeah, adenine, my bad. Adenine, thymine, guanine, and cytosine. But I remember the pairings, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure guanine goes with cytosine, so G goes with C, A goes with T. Let me just double check that though, just to be sure. These base form specific pairs, A with T and G with C, yep. So yeah, the sequence data, like that you can examine the phylogenetics and trace the evolution of genetic information. And when it says in brackets sequence data, it's talking about, genetic information like the DNA, which comes down to the nucleotides. So you would be looking at like a lot of fucking things that would appear, like sequences that would appear with T, A, C, and G in various sequences because they reflect DNA, which is actually a structural, like those are letterings, but they're actually structural reflection of what the DNA actually physically is, because the nucleotides are the building blocks on the DNA ladder. Anyway, ramble. There I go again. But yeah, so isn't that kind of fascinating? Bro, genetics never really piqued my interest because I didn't understand. And I didn't understand how it literally can link to anything and is so important and so, like, relevant and can, I don't know. It's literally the key to understanding life. And it has so much applicability because it's literally understanding life and anything living. It's kind of crazy. So both genetics and evolution, and both are kind of in tandem. So, like, bro, like, evolution and genetics never really piqued my interest, but now I see the relevance to say, like, wanting to understand a disease, a neurological disease, so Alzheimer's disease. And I see so much relevance to be able to understand that disease, knowing, like, tracing, like, the evolution, genetics. It's just crazy. So, it kind of sheds a light on kind of understanding the disease better, therefore being able to potentially treat the disease better, maybe cure the disease. And also not just that disease, any fucking other disease. So it's actually fucking crazy. And just, like, if you think about the bigger picture as well, it's like, well, and I mean, it's pretty self-evident, but why do you want to understand the disease? Why do you want to cure disease? Because you want to help... Oh my god, pigs, please! Because you want to help other people. So say, someone you loved, or maybe yourself, or just other people in general are, like, kind of, like, suffering from particular diseases that are like life-threatening or life-altering, and it's not just people who like experience the disease, and that is fucking sucky itself, but it's actually like their loved ones as well. It really has like a ripple effect. So that's why you want to do those things. Well, okay, it depends on the person, but you know, generally that's the drive. And like these things, knowledge about these things and applications of this knowledge and understanding and technology to help understand a disease and potentially cure it, it brings it more to a realism of being able to help people suffering from diseases like that. Yeah, rather than just not knowing how to tackle it and not knowing what to do. I don't know. It's huge. So it'd be cool to like share that with you guys, that interest, and maybe kind of reinvigorate that for myself, my passion for that. So yeah. Anyway, so we'll be going across many like ideas, but it will eventually converge. It's just because, you know, it's a lot of conceptual stuff, so it's like hard to actually summarize everything, although I probably could, if I did do my homework and my research, I could probably summarize everything into a stream. Maybe we'll do that at a later point, but the whole point of the streams is to like reinvigorate a passion, share that with you guys, and learning as you guys do, rather than doing the learning behind the scenes and then just, you know, summarizing it for you guys. We can do that too later, but it's literally just learning with you guys on stream. So it may not be concise. It may not be in an uber, you know, learn 10 things in one stream. We're literally just looking at one thing, but intensely and learning like that. So anyway, so yeah, sciencey talk. Next one will probably be about phylogenetics. If I get around to it, I'll probably work in how it's relevant to the studies that I was looking at to do with Alzheimer's disease. I'm writing notes. And then we'll come back to iPS cells, so induced pluripotent stem cells. So when we come back to that, it will be more evaluating current day research, probably in relation to Alzheimer's disease. So we'll see, I mean, maybe a bit of both. We'll see where like current research is at, because Alzheimer's disease is kind of niche. It's a specific topic to do with that technology, whereas the technology at hand is its own thing, or way of understanding iPS cells, like induced pluripotent stem cells. You can find a lot of journal articles to do with that in general, as a method, as a technique, as a model for experimentation, and then you can find a lot of information and research on various different diseases using that kind of method. Alzheimer's disease is one disease that people could look at with that that way of doing things, with the cells. But it might be a smaller niche as well. So we might come back and look at the induced pluripotent stem cells just to see where the method is at today, and then maybe see, and it might be a future stream, particularly any experiments, current relatively recent experiments regarding that iPS cells, induced pluripotent stem cells, and Alzheimer's disease together. Alright, sorry, just writing notes. One sec, I'm feeling a bit congested. Yes, I'm here. I'm gonna be a good bean though. One sec, I need to clear my throat. Go mute. You're welcome. Oh, the day that I don't mute that. Yeah, hey Po.
Drame cw0ffee
Oh my god, I have to mute
A.M
pics. It gives you a heart attack. I don't know, is that loud for you guys? It's kind of loud for me. Alright, we have a look at the settings and we mute that, okay? Sometimes it's supposed to be her inside voice, inside her head voice, and not actually verbalized. So they did an update and she's just saying all that stuff now. But yeah, I was just I don't know. We're probably gonna be a good bean. It's just literally being a just chatting stream. But it was kind of cool. It was like a vibe, and it's kind of like helped me kind of figure out what I'm gonna do like for future streams. In terms of like, I have so many ideas in terms of organizing them, translating them to like fruition and stuff like that. So I was just at that point in time talking about future sciencey chit chat streams. So yeah. Chat quite actively today. Oh no, that's okay. I had to plan for my career study. Oh yeah, no, that's like, I mean, you know, it doesn't have to be as daunting as it may seem, but it's definitely like a cool and an important thing to do. So yeah, it's good to take the time out. You can even lurk while you do that. So yeah, no, that's okay. I understand. How about we be a bad bean? Wait, what do you mean by that? Speaking of bad bean, but is it bad bean? Remember what I said? So I did some more pulls on one human and the fucking game hates me. So guess what, bees? You can probably guess it. I didn't get the fucking skin. Of course. But, I mean, on the plus side, but I didn't get the skin. On the plus side, I got the fucking, the fucking legendary furniture. Yeah, of course! I knew it! Of course! Of course the game's gonna give me that and not the skin. Like, that's cool, and it's supposed to be the harder one to get, but at the same time, I wanted the skin the most, to be fair. So yeah, I have the other cool shit, but not that. So, we'll see. Nah, I didn't play. I was gonna do Harold Halibut, but I don't know. I was kind of cozy in a vibe chit-chatting, so I just kind of ended up chit-chatting, and then I was like, it's gotten to the point of no return of chit-chat. Like, stream is a decent duration now. If I enter the game, it's going to be a double stream, even though it's probably going to be a double stream anyway. Just kidding. It's only 6.5 hours. So, like, maybe this is the point of where it's just chatting. Literally. I was using ChatGPT, so I could skip some brainstorming, but I mean, fuck yeah, bruh, I could fucking use that a bit more. I can't believe I just hear about it and I never actually really, because it sounds like you use it basically like Google. Like, it basically summarizes the information from Google a bit better, probably, though. I use Google all the time. Should just use ChatGPT. Anyway, Creature of Habit. But I've been meaning to try it. But once I try it, it might be like, I just tried Once Humans, like my favorite game. I always play it. I just try ChatGPT. It's in my repertoire. If I can use it for everything, probably. Since it can provide more. Yeah, probably. And it probably, like, because it amalgamates the information as well. So, yeah, I got to. I will eventually. Fuck. I've been hydrating a lot. I need to go to the loo again. We will in a bit. I'm actually... It's probably a frequent thing here with people streaming and stuff. I'm too lazy to get up. It's a freaking thing with me. You go to the loo, but I'm too lazy to get up. I'll get up in a minute, though. And what a weird feeling, because I need to hydrate more. I'm thirsty. So that's kind of cool. Just sussing out career pathways. It can be, like, kind of exciting, too. I know it might be daunting. It can be kind of exciting, though. You might discover things that you hadn't realized are a possibility. You'd be surprised, like, how many like potential career pathways there are that we didn't even realize that is literally a hybrid of what we want to do. You know, sometimes things seem so black and white, but when you actually look at it, there's actually many more possibilities. So it's good to sit down and like look at that sometimes. Be aware, you know. Especially useful when you're doing brainstorming parts. It can give you ideas. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be more acquainted, familiar with it. AKA use it at least once. Yeah. It is a mentality thing, but it's like understandable because like I was there. But I think as you go, well, hopefully, some people probably don't, but I think it's for the better to be a bit more flexible with your concept of things in terms of what you want to do in life. Because if we're so rigid, what happens when you can actually do it for whatever reason? Like sometimes you literally cannot. And what happens if you commit all the way and you realize it's not what you want to do? So that's why being flexible is a good thing, and eventually most people probably do learn that. Flexible is not as in like you're doing something that you don't necessarily want to do. It's like doing something you actually want to do and you didn't realize that it was something possible or it was something that you wanted to do. So, yeah. So like when you can do things, like what happens if you're like a sports, a professional sports player, you know? What if something happens with your leg or something, if, your leg's required for that sport, for most sport it is, and you have an injury and you can't go back. You literally cannot because you've been injured. So like what else can you do? Yeah. And there are other things that you can do. So A, maybe there's something else that you find that interests you. Or B, there might be something to do with sports, but it's not in the original playing yourself sense. But it's to do with your passion that you never thought before. Like singers when true. And on that note, and sometimes with actors this happens as well. And maybe not necessarily because they can't like act anymore, but it's like a progression of interest, maybe with singers you can be like a producer. You can help other singers find potential, help them, still enjoy music, maybe have your hand in it and stuff like that, but also helping other people. Helping budding artists and exposure, and I don't know. And maybe if you were like a successful enough singer, you might have like the status, connections, and funds to do that more easily. So yeah, and same with wait, was I using the sports reference and stuff like that? I mean, maybe. I think I was using maybe another reference, but I forgot about it. No, the movie one. So yeah, being like a producer for like movies and stuff like that is actually kind of a natural progression. I feel like I think more recently from listening, I watched one YouTube video about it, right? Where two actors, successful actors, were like chatting about their roles in particular films, and like migrating towards learning from being an actor. And some producers and directors are a bit more open and to teaching the actors and letting them in on the process, so they get more acquainted with that, and then so actors can be more acquainted because of the directors that they've previously worked with and produced or whatever, letting them in on the process a little bit. Some probably don't do that, and then they get more acquainted with it themselves, and then one day they and like one of the actors in the chatting had progressed to that point where they were actually directing, producing, and starring in their own film. And then they can just, I mean, they've probably done films, or maybe that was their first, but later on they could just, if they wanted to, they could just migrate to, or, maybe not entirely, but directing and producing a film that they don't star in. So, yeah. And the same for sports thing as well. Maybe coaching, I don't know, commentating, you know, I don't know, maybe part of a foundation, whether that's charity or not, trying to push, you know, awareness and raise funds for like education and sport so young people can get into sport. So they have the funds for like the equipment and shit. Maybe, you know, when are you making a movie? Shut! Schmack! No, I don't say schmack, but I'm not making a movie. What did you talk about? I mean, you know, when am I gonna like fucking finish editing and put out that video? Yeah, that's my I mean, that's hardly a movie, but that's my closest hand at it. That's a lot of work. Wait, which one? Oh, you mean like, yeah, direct? No, I'm not. That's just an exceptional circumstance. But so directing, producing, and starring. Yeah, for sure. Zach Braff did it in the film Garden State, which I really love. Yeah, definitely. That's a lot of hard work. But I digress a little bit. The point is like, you know, that's not a situation where they can't do acting. But they started off doing acting. Maybe they wanted to do acting. They love acting. And, hey, Smiley. And they can't, you know, say if they couldn't do it anymore. What, for whatever reason, what could they do that's acting related that they might still very much thoroughly enjoy? And, you know, directing and producing could be one of them. Like, you know, directing or producing. You don't have to do all. But it is a lot of work. Bri works here. Wait, what works here? Watch my movie. Alright, when I post my YouTube video, I advertise in, you know, pin a message in chat, guys. Please watch my YouTube. Yeah, I hope. No, you probably enjoy it. Wanna watch my YouTube video? Anyway. I can tab in a certain streamer's chat, but it won't send. Why is that? Wait, what? Oh, type. Do you mean type? You might have to refresh. Sometimes it's a bit buggy. Oh shit, you did try restarting? Fuck, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Won't you cast in a standalone lUcy movie? You're joking, man. No. I mean, are we role-playing here? Yes. That's how, why do you think I got this get up? You know? Just getting ready, prepared, and set up and practicing for, you know, my role as lUcy. Lucy Lou, just kidding. As my role as lUcy in the next, what do you call those things? Fuck, what do you call them? Spin-off series of cyberpunk, focusing purely on lUcy and, you know, fuck, I'm lost for words today. And then what? For being lost on words. And then what with lUcy, you know? Post trying not to give spoilers of where the anime left off. You know? And then what? Fuck, I need to close my water bottle. Just tip that over. I can't wait to watch it. Could do like a... Wait, what do you call those things? Is it called fanfic or something? Or is that something else? I can make up my own story. Didn't I get reported maybe in that stream? I'm not sure. I mean, if you go, you'd be right. I'm not sure. I feel like it's something buggy, but I don't know why. Are you on your mobile? Maybe it might be a mobile buggy thing. Watching my friend's stream, and just so I'm confused about. I'm confused of his. Well, your friend wouldn't report you, right? Or whatever. Maybe I misinterpreted that. But, or do you mean just a general report? But you can chat in this stream, so can't be that. lUcy starting with me. Yeah, fucking just lUcy. lUcy. I feel without any context on lUcy, I don't know why it's coming to mind. I just, like, a horror movie is coming to mind. You know, like Beazle. You know that movie? And then it's like a fucking... Now I just see that fucking horror thing. You know, the lady on the YouTube video that you sent of that? Beazle. lUcy. She comes at night. She will go for the throat. Actually, that's... okay, I will stop there, sorry. Just trying to, like... I've wrecked it now. I've wrecked the Anwar series of lUcy. Now it's just a fucking horror. She comes to the throat. I'm sorry. That's just scary. That was just a joke. Like lUcy, the horror movie. We're talking about lUcy and cyberpunk. And then what? You know? And then what? Horror movie lUcy. Overwhelmed with sadness, she turns. And she's after anyone and everyone. What was the thing when they go kind of nuts? Fuck. You know when all the cyber shit gets to them? This isn't really a spoiler. It's just kind of fact. It's fictional fact. What do you call that? Bees, what do you call that? Like a psychosis, but cyber-wise. Yeah. lUcy, cyber psychosis. That's the and then what, and that's the horror story. Joking. It's not that. It'll never be that. I can type but won't send message. Yeah, I'm not too sure. It sounds buggy. Closing the app and open again, yeah. Or maybe even uninstall and reinstalling it. Doesn't, I mean, on my phone it wouldn't take too long. Just a couple minutes. Oh, okay, you had a similar problem. Okay. Yeah, maybe try fully closing the app though, because you know how sometimes you close the app and it just minimizes it? You know how it depends on the phone. You can fully just like get rid of it, like close the app fully. Maybe try to do that. Damn. I mean, worst case scenario, it's like uninstall, reinstall, and turn off your phone and turn it on again. I'm thinking computer-wise. So if something wasn't working on my PC, I would just uninstall and reinstall the program, see if that fixes it. And then if that, or like whichever, one or the other, turn off and on the computer. So maybe try, I don't know, reapply that to your phone. Not sure. So yeah. Fuck, I need another loo break. But we be gooping soon, right? We be gooping. Bro, how do I just fucking... Oh, also, there's the noise again. It's the squeaking microphone arm. Alright, let me go loo. Be right back. But we might be good bean soon. How do I ramble this much? But be right back. Get snacky. Go loo yourself. I'm wondering how is it possible to watch two streams together on a single chat? I haven't done it before. Actually, me too. Actually, I don't know. So maybe do you have like a mod that allows you to do that? That might be actually impacting your ability to chat. Because I don't know how to do that either, actually. How do you do that? Sorry, I'm just thinking in my head whether I can do that. Yeah, I don't know. Magic. Alright. Be right back. Loo break. BRB. finally going to lunch? Ending stream. I mean, just kidding, but basically. Anyway, loo break. I'll be right back. We can chat for a little bit longer. BRB. Got to pee, BRB. Maybe he was using the web version. Ah, true. Actually, I didn't think about that. Yeah, probably. Thank you. Yeah, actually, that makes sense. It's just because, like, normally and with smartphones and stuff, you usually use an app. And the app... Sorry, I just hit the mic. The app doesn't allow that, as far as I'm aware. But there's always the option of the browser. Yeah, so that makes sense, because it acts like the desktop. Excuse me. Yeah, so that's probably it. That's probably it. Yeah.
5 mEw fort gif.
Ouais. Thanks, Reese.
5 coups GW
Oh my
sans
God.
P fort dessus bi.
Thanks for the 10.
5 coups
gifted
M0
subbies.
chat 033 fort dessus bi.
Hey, Maka got one.
5 coups Kuronoshi fort dessus bi.
Senpai. Koronichi.
5 coups Hortop fort dessus bi.
Okay.
1 coup Pive c0spwAy fort dessus bi.
Privacy.
5 coups Bonne Charme V fort dessus bi.
Bone charm.
5 coups Void
Oh,
Kitty fort
gifties.
dessus bi.
Please gifted
5 coups Manu
G, 10
888 fort dessus bi.
Void Kitty Cat. Magnus.
5
What
coups
else?
Arludu fort dessus
Who
bi.
else? What else? I mean, who else?
5 coups Meji
Wait,
fort dessus bi.
Pix can't even keep up with it. Is it kind of like bugged? Wait, Ars got one. Nice. And Medjil. I don't think Pix could even keep up with the... I don't know. I wasn't really watching, but I felt like when I did see, like one of the... I don't know, Pix's speech bubble kind of like just showed but insta-disappeared. But yeah. Shit. Thanks, Reese. Jesus Christ. Thanks for 10 subbies. My God. So now I already passed the other goal. Thank you. She. And it's kind of cool to see. Cause, so R's got one. And Mocca's come in a bit as well. So it's nice that they get subbies. Literally, you know, just gifting subbies to all the, you know, newbies. Because even Smiley, you got one from you, right? Actually, Sly too, I think. Jesus. But thank you. Thank you! Yeah. a lot of support. It's overwhelming, and thank you. But, so, keep on chatting. I dare say, alright, we chat for a little bit longer. Haven't we heard this before? And then good bean. But I dare say, okay, I spoke too soon about being back tomorrow. Okay, my bad. But at least I was aware of it when I was speaking too soon. Actually, because I was aware of it, should I have not spoken too soon? So, wait, what's the what? Well, what? Because I said maybe if I'm a good bean, I'll be back tomorrow, but I was highly aware that I was speaking too soon about that. Because there's so much other shit that I could and should do with the time that I could have to do it if I don't stream tomorrow. So, like, if I stream tomorrow, I would be streaming today, tomorrow, and like I still want to stream on like Saturday. So, you know, glorified timeline. What are we doing? The 7 day in a row 7 days in a row little whatever thon that was. We're doing that again. Yeah. I mean, no, yeah. Yeah. Maybe like, you know, speaking of subathon earlier, maybe do a subathon like that. But honestly, like, I feel like I'm too much of a bibby bean for like a subathon. Part of the reason why I haven't done them ever, actually. Because I don't know, I'm just a baby bean. So you know, like, literally, I mean, I stream a long time anyway. Like, well, I mean, I've been a bit good lately, but I'm renowned for streaming a long time. So literally, the subathon timer would be done, like, I personally feel would be done, you know, by, I mean, it adds on to the stream. No, it doesn't add on to your regular stream. It just adds to the stream period, right? So I feel like I would just, like, my regular stream would cover the subathon. Do you know what I mean? Just like, no fucking way. Bro, if I got 200 subbies, I would literally... Oh no, that's different. Because, yeah. Sorry. I mean, maybe. Even with 200 subbies, it just depends how the subbies were accrued. But I could be like level 1. And the Plus program, albeit only for 1 month. Hopefully I can repeat it for another 2 to actually qualify. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, okay, maybe I should have said that, but for goodness sake, it's so difficult. But yeah, I forgot about the rule. Like, it doesn't count gifties and it doesn't count. How could I always forget about that? It doesn't count prime subs, so it really depends. So actually, you could get 200 subs and not qualify. Just depends. But maybe if it's like 200 subs, like, you know, it was accrued in a way where, you know, many different people, and there's more of a chance of at least getting the tier 1. No, not tier 1, level 1. Sorry, which is 100. Non-gifties, non-primes. I don't know. So that's why I've never really done... I mean, not entirely. But I mean, maybe that, like, was a factor. Because it's like, all this build up to a subathon, done. Done in the stream. Regular stream. So that might have been a little bit. But also the self-care. But, like, there's ways of going about it with self-care. Although, like, even then it is stretching. Because, like I said, like, you know, I was kind of streaming regularly for, like, 7 days. And by the 5th day, I was like, oh. You know.
Drame 0FT 0P5 100S up 03.
Jesus, I gotta toggle that off. I could do it now, but I'm too lazy to look. We just have to put up with it. Put up with pics. Put up with your jibber jabber. Maybe at least get more emote slots. It's very hard to get emote slots. Honestly, I don't... Can I check? Even my next achievement, like, they're not always emote slots. Even the next one is not even an emote slot. How do you check? Like, I don't know. I what do I get? I remember looking and I felt like it wasn't an emote slot. I mean, maybe it was like a bits emote slot. I don't know. Do you know where you look for that? Wait, let me see if I can look. Viewer, maybe it's viewer rewards, emotes. Where do you read it? Oh, here. Okay, my next reward is mission. Get 80 subscriber points, and I get 1 standard emote slot and 0 animated emote slots. Okay, I get a standard emote slot, but it's not an animated one. Wait, it says I've got 39 out of 80 subscriber points. Does this accumulate and it doesn't reset? Oh, maybe. Because how the fuck is it 39? Wait. Where are we at right now? Wait, okay. Well, but it says I'm 39 out of 80. So I don't know if it resets. So that's, I don't really look at this shit, to be honest. So that's, hello, math, 41. Let me go back to the stream manager. Oh no, maybe it does reset though. Yeah, I currently do have 39 sub points. That doesn't make sense. I don't know how it makes sense, but like sub points is like they vary according to the tier of the subby. So I guess the fact that there's more sub points than subscribers means that, I mean, yeah, well, I guess there's, you know, some people that are on different tiers, so that's probably why. But it seems like it's a lot more like than I would have expected, but maybe not. Maybe not. But yeah, so, fuck, what did I just say? I think it's a static emote slot. But, bro, I haven't even filled the current ones. Yeah. 150 subs. Fuck's sake. Right. Did you say that? Did I say that? They do say that. Wait, if I do a subathon now, it's like I'm fucking extorting ya. No. Now I can't do it. Just kidding. But I don't know. I mean, that's a lot. So feels kind of bad. I think I gotta get around that though, because I don't know. If I want to, like, so kind of on this topic as well. If I want to be more kind of like grow towards being self-sufficient with streaming, I have to kind of like just put myself out there and kind of accept it. And that's like, it doesn't feel natural for me, but it's very counterintuitive to my like goal if I don't do that. So yeah. So I'm just thinking and reflecting on my fucking self. Yeah. Like, that's pretty much it. Like, if you want to, like, create content or stream or something like stuff like that, you literally just, I don't know. You kind of have to be proactive and put yourself out there to kind of, like, build support. Because that's pretty much, like, what you're relying on, you know, if you want to be self-sufficient. So, I don't know. You got to get used to kind of being proactive and putting yourself out there and, like, accepting support as well. That's the point, right? That's the goal. But it's kind of counterintuitive, but I don't know. There's, like, a natural, like, I can't think of the word, like, inclination, not even, it's not inclination. It's just kind of, like, a natural feeling where, I don't know. Where it's kind of, like, difficult to accept support, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if you guys get what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Like, it feels difficult to do that, but it's, like, very counterintuitive. You know. Like, for me, and if I want to, like, grow, like, streaming, yeah. Anyway. But now I can't fucking do, wait, what happened? Bro, I haven't crashed, have I? You just mean with the chat, maybe you didn't follow the like, I don't know, the Wi-Fi cut in and out, weren't able to follow the trajectory of the chat, so I get it if you came in a little bit later, you're like, what? Wait, did something actually happen? Wait, can you guys just tell me that you hear me right now? Because I don't know if stream's crashed. Is stream crash? This is okay, I'm good, okay. Wait, what happened? Is it because you weren't following about what I was talking about? Ah, okay. Jesus. I'm like, you know, like it's like a thing for a streamer, like if you hear like something like in chat like what happened or hello was like certain comments, you literally like you're like, oh shit, did the stream crash, bruh? When it like most likely it's unrelated, or like comments like where it legitimately might be about audio, but you're like, oh fuck, anything like possibly pertaining to like the quality of stream, panic. Oh, understand, but it was just I was just rambling, I guess. It's just when Bees was chatting about the subathon and like gifties and stuff. So yeah, I was just going on a fucking mega internal monologue, but verbalizing it. So I could see like, because I was struggling to communicate, and also if one misses any point of my internal monologue, it'd be difficult to understand. It would be like the equivalent of coming into like chat room, like me mid rant, basically, but not that. You're like there, but maybe might have missed something, and I was struggling to communicate. So maybe that's why. Is that a good metaphor? At least I maybe got a good metaphor going on there. Getting used to it. Yeah. Funny, I hydrate. One sec. Excuse me. Fucking very coffee today. No, it's just let's see if I can be a bit like communicate a bit more clearly now that I've rambled about it, and be a bit more succinct. I was just saying, like, a goal of mine is to one day be like pretty self-sufficient with like streaming. That's kind of like a dream in this day and age, to be fair. Like, actually, sorry, I'm internally reflecting. And I was just about to communicate a point. Probably not the best time to stop and reflect mid-point. Yeah. So that's like, still be a dream. Like, that's still a goal of mine. But that being a goal, for it to be like achievable, like I need to be proactive, like in putting myself out there and garnering support, and also accepting support. So and just the way I feel about things, I feel like it's difficult to accept support, and thereby also I probably am less inclined to be proactive about it, because it's difficult to accept that. And what I was saying is it's just counterintuitive to the goal. You know what I mean? So I think after the ramble, I was able to clearly communicate that a bit better. Yeah. See, got to wade through the ramble to get succinct and to the point. So easily get there. What you mean? To the goal? I don't know. It's really like, it's just the way it is, really. Like, all the shit that I ramble about previously is true. Like, it's just kind of fact. Like, streaming and stuff like that is too oversaturated. It's not. Like, who knows what happens in the future? But it is the way it is right now. It's too oversaturated. It's too difficult to grow. And, like, on a platform that literally does next to nothing to actually helping one grow. Yeah. But that be the platform that you're on and you love, so for the most part. Yeah. Yeah. That's cute. Thank you. Raids, but try like okay, I might be a bit biased, but you can understand why I would be biased. So with the information that I get, so my like anything to do with streaming and like growing and stuff like that, my ears kind of burn. And you know, there's a couple of streamers that I watch, and there's one in particular that I refer to a lot because I enjoy their stream, you know, as well as others. But it so happens that they're kind of like a Twitch grandma, as they put it. So they're basically one of like the OG people streaming very early in, you know, Twitch's kind of birth. So they're successful with it now. And they admit partly because of that, because they started in the early days when it was possible to grow. Like she literally said, all you had to do, you didn't even need that much of a great personality, to be honest, like, or, you know, whatever. Like, all you had to do was literally show up and stream regularly, and that was enough. It's not that way now at all. That's all you had to do. You just had to do it back then and continue to do it consistently, and you grew. And yeah, if you've got like good personality, good chat interaction, even better. But like even they said, like right now they struggle to grow as well, already having been like established. But anyway, bringing it back to the point again, jibber jabber. They mentioned like with raids, like literally there's not any retention from that. So the only exception, which is kind of rare, is if somebody that raids you has a similar community, a similar personality, maybe even similar aesthetic, stream similar games. And for the most part, that rarely happens. And even then, probably slightly more retention. But there's very little to no retention in their kind of like view on things of being like on Twitch for 10 years. In their opinion, like of like raids. And it makes sense, I guess. And I've noticed it. Like honestly, like, I mean, I don't just like to just like talk about this, you know, not like tooting a horn, or I don't like to talk numbers like too much. But like even myself, like literally, like I was fortunate enough to get like a raid when I was playing Paladins, by one of the streamers that I quite like enjoyed. Sorry, I'm in it at the moment, so I'm not responding to chat, but I'm in it. I'll come back in a minute. Yeah, like I was rated. So I used to watch actually prior to streaming. I used to watch this streamer called Boopity-Bat. And they ended up actually raiding me, and they were growing and getting very successful. They stopped now. I'm not really sure, maybe in real life stuff, which is kind of sad because I enjoyed watching their stream. And they were literally like around when they stopped streaming, they were like literally peak growth. And yeah, they raided me like with, I mean, this is big for me because I'm a BB Bean, and particularly this was like probably like what is it, like at least a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. So like that's already 2 years ago. So I was more of a BB Bean then. But they rated with like 200 viewers. And then I think it kind of like dropped a bit to 60 after a bit because people insta-leave. And then the retention from that, like you could probably like see the stats yourself right now.
R0.
So,
à Pix.
Bruh, Pix is fucking scaring me every time with the hello zeros. But yeah, so like that's, I mean, I guess that's like a one-off. I mean, I've had a couple of raids and stuff like since then. Probably not as big as that. Like that was literally the biggest. But you can see, like, yeah. I mean, it kind of like, I mean, I don't monitor too much, but I think at the time, I don't know why. I think I looked back at some point monitoring it. Because there was a lot, I think it's because there was a lot of moderation. It kind of sucked because, like, with the raid, I had to moderate a lot. And it was kind of ironic because it wasn't anyone I feel that came in with the raid. It's just, I think people came on their own accord from seeing, like, the numbers of the raid in my stream, and they were causing trouble. So I had to moderate, I think, and that's why I think I saw the view count too. But yeah, so like, you know, when someone raids you, you see how many people they raid with. So I saw that. And then not too long after, I kind of just dropped to like 60. So, but that's still a lot. Just because I had to moderate, I think. And it was actually a pain. Because it was such a nice kind of thing. And I was kind of overwhelmed, you know how I get multitasking. I was more of a baby bean then. And to have people fucking muck around in chat, fucking pain. Like, serious muck around too. So yeah, to fucking moderate and ban people. But I can tell that they didn't come with the raid. I mean, you're never certain, but I'm pretty certain. There's other stuff going on there. And, you know, history with that. But yeah. But you can see after that, like, how things are now, like, very, like, little impact. Like, you know, in, like, big ticket, like, raids, you'd be lucky to retain, like the streamer that I was talking about, like, with people that are established, even, fairly established, if they're raiding one another in their experience from getting raids and, like, fuck, what I'm trying to say. So the streamer that I'm talking about that has been around for 10 years, and their experience over years of, you know, receiving raids and retention and that kind of thing, they're like, you're lucky, like, you know, in a decent raid, like a couple of hundred people, and I guess fairly established streamers, you're lucky to even have a retention of 10 people. Like, that's even a fucking big number. So for a BB being like me and, you know, not experiencing those raids that often and very little retention anyway, you literally grow more, you know, can grow more in other ways. But even that is just generally difficult these days. So anyway, sorry, I was going on about that. Did you have a VTuber bottle then when they raided you? No, I don't think I did actually. I had a PNG tuber, I think. A very basic one that just kind of like, when I spoke, it kind of, hey Geek Son. It kind of like, can I do it? It kind of went up and down. Wait, it's very dark. I don't think the camera's registering. It's going up and down. But whenever I spoke, it was like this. I won't speak because, so you can see, and it just went like this. I couldn't do it. But like I would be speaking. Actually, no. Actually, the mouth went open as well. So to move up and it would be like this. But when the mouth was open and it moved up, I would be talking. Yeah. Back has emoji. No, that's okay. She said bye for. Oh no, that's fine. I understand. In a flurry to do stuff and the comings and the goings of stream. It's okay. Just, honestly, I don't know how I ramble this long. Jesus Christ. Still here just rambling about random stuff. This new multitasking will surely improve with lots of viewers. I mean, yeah, well, that's it. So maybe, like, after 3 years, like, you know, if I had, like, if there were more peeps and it was testing me a bit more, I probably, like, my multitasking skills would have, like, grown a lot more, you know? Because, you know, literally practicing. So, yeah. Anyway. Sorry, I missed some chat. Fuck, I need to go back. I was fully rambling. I didn't even fucking read everything I've had. Yeah. Really talented. You only need more light on you. I don't know. But that's precisely, I mean, okay, maybe a little fucking self-doubt there, but like that's precisely the issue though. There's not a lot of exposure and light on people growing these days. And even if there is, like, retention's a big thing. I don't know. Maybe it's like looping a lot of people into a category, but like I think this day and age with like a lot of fast content, it's hard to actually keep people like the retention longer, unless you're, you know, fucking like all the time. Do you know what I mean? So like, you know, I'm AFK to the loo. I take 5 minutes. Somebody comes in stream in that 5 minutes. Gone. You know? Viewer gone. Like, that's a good example. Like, even if I'm not AFK, you know what I mean? I think just like this day and age with the content, fast content, it's hard to actually like retain attention, even if you are interesting or talented. I don't know. VTuber is oversaturated. Yeah. I mean, just like content creation and streaming in general is just oversaturated. Yeah. Is that sweeps time for you, Po? Sorry. I jump scared you with that. That's what happened to me? Wait, what? Definitely there's not enough weeks to go around. I mean, like, I feel corporate too. Like, you gotta be realistic, like, as well about the way, like, we watch streams. Like, I have a few streamers that, like, I enjoy and I have time to watch. It's not often, actually, that I'll even branch out. I probably should, to give more people a chance, like, say, even myself. Like, if I was to say, like, you know, wanting other people to give me a chance, like, I should give other people a chance too. But you're a creature of comfort and you only have so much time. And you kind of already have yours down packed to cover you. You know?
W0HISH Dinu OGM.
Bix is just chatting, okay? No game. No indie game here. I went AFK and someone rated with 50 viewers. Gee. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I jibber-jabbered about that too much, but I don't know. I kind of like a lot of advice because I like watching their stream anyway. I take it from the, you know, the 10-year-old. I mean, okay, maybe I shouldn't say 10-year-old streamer. The streamer that's streamed for 10 years, but they're not 10 years old. And that's kind of like they give. I like it when they're like that for other people that stream, and just like the fact that they're very candid. I like when they like. People come in and ask them questions about streaming or maybe, you know, just for advice, and they're very candid and they have a lot of like experience and knowledge behind them, and it's nice that they're candid with that. So yeah, it was just their opinion on raids that there was very little like retention. But yeah, there is kind of an exception, like, but it's very hard for the stars to align. It's if someone's like rating you that is very similar. So a good example is like a cozy streamer. So maybe it's like a very cozy stream, cozy games, very chill, and they stream another like very cozy, very similar, like community and streamer. Then there might be a chance at retention, but more often than not, it's kind of like it doesn't align like that. So, French cat. And sometimes like she's not making sense because she can't read the way that I've typed stuff, so. Probably sound, you know, it sounds gibberish. Georgie, I feel like she's getting up to no good. You can ask us if we have anyone we trust, so you can raid them. Yeah, but I don't know. like I said, I don't think, like, I don't know. It's just, like, I don't know. I just think, like, just in their opinion, I don't know. I feel like there's very little retention, I guess, and like the way we go about things as well, like everybody's different, but I feel my way of like, I mean, you know, I could play the game of like, maybe I should do this and should do that, but like the way that I tend to just do my own thing, you know, what, jibber jabber like me, yeah. Sometimes, actually. I tend to kind of live in my own little stream world where I kind of just stream and it's just me, like with you guys, and you know, I do my own thing. So I guess it comes back to the point as well, like when you were mentioning Geek-san before about the collaborating and stuff. Like, you know, maybe I should, you know, put myself out there and, you know, I could play the should game and do this and do that. But I kind of just, like, might be a creature of comfort, but I kind of just, like, starting stream and doing my own thing, you know. You know. Just chat and I. Sorry, so to make it, like, relevant to what you're saying about the raids and stuff, I don't know. It's like interacting with other streamers, like people that stream. You know, I just want to do my own, do my own thing. Live in my own like stream world. I don't know. But yeah. But you know, if you know, maybe it's going back to the things of like, if I want to be self-sufficient, I gotta do what I gotta do to like to kind of grow as well. So it's maybe it might involve putting myself out there a bit more and stuff like that. But it's if it's like worthwhile. So I think raids, there's very little retention. Like if I was to raid other people and they were like to raid me back, or like just getting raids, pure and simply in general. No, but the thing is, Bees, what I'm saying is like there's very little retention from raids. I mean, I can, you know, I have very BB experience, but I can tell you, like, that's why I was telling you the story about the Boopity Bat raid, because there was very little retention from that, if any at all. I think maybe, I'm not sure, like, maybe there was, like, you know, I think one of the peeps that, you know, is more, like, active in chat may have come from that raid, and that's only guesswork. So if anything, that's like one retention out of 200. It's just not worth the effort. It's basically negligible, and that's just my BB experience. But I'm like telling you, like the streamer, that's their opinion. The streamer that like I watch and they kind of share their opinions and like based on experience, they don't think that there's much retention with raids at all. And this is like someone who's been streaming professionally for 10 years. So I kind of like, because I enjoy their streams and I kind of gauge, you know, you don't know them personally, but I gauge their character and like trust their advice. I kind of just go with that. So yeah, like I would put myself out there and do it a bit more if I felt like it was worthwhile. But according to them and my, you know, BB experience too, there's just like very little retention from that. Like I am actually growing more, and it's very little growth, but at least it's some growth by like putting time into multi-streaming and the other platform. So yeah. Oh, sorry, let me go back. So, imagine if ever want to hang out in chat. Okay. Oh, that's a person you mentioned before. What there? Yeah, raids have retention of 1 out of 100. I mean, you know, there can be exceptional circumstances. So, yeah, like I said, like, you know, sometimes it's a combination of, like, or either or, like, of luck. If it is similar people, I guess, to some degree. Yeah. There can be, like, outliers and unusual circumstances where it's kind of different to the norm. Yeah. But I don't know. You only got so much time, so you kind of pick... it's not really the kind of metaphor I want, but you pick your battles. But that's not really the metaphor that I want. So what I'm picking right now is the multi-streaming and building the other platforms, but one in particular, because you know, you want to burn out. And from what I've seen, like, it's pretty much incredibly difficult to grow anyway, but from what I've seen, it's actually helped. Like, even if it's bebe. So there's a lot of, like, new peeps that I've gotten to know, you know, and it was basically a product of the other platform. And literally the other platform is, like, growing. Like, I started Twitch a lot more before the other platform, and the other platform is, like, gaining, like, already. Like, it's still bebe, but, you know, if I'm gonna see any, like, essence of growth, that's what has done it. And everyone's experience is different. So this is just my journey, I guess. But yeah, out of, like, you know, one raid of, like, 200 viewers, like, quite a while ago, a couple of years ago, like, I think, you never know for sure, but I think I've only, like, you know, retained one person long term from that. If it was even that. And you can see, like, you guys are here. You can see I'm still a bebe bean. So, you know, I don't know. But yeah, it can be different. But there's a lot of different factors that play. I guess this is just, like, my kind of experience. But I feel like it probably aligns with most people these days, like being a bebe bean. Yeah. Wait, what's a per viewer thing? I only grow once up on my YouTube channel per year. Yeah, it is hard. Like, it's literally like it's like treating it, like, particularly if you, like, study or you work full time or whatever. Hell, if you work part time, it's literally like another thing on top of that. Because it takes time to, like, create, like, content for, say, YouTube. It takes time and effort, and regularity is important. Yeah. Consistency, which will come with regularity. But I think frequency is kind of more important there. Yeah. Is it maybe the time zone? Because you stream when I go to sleep. Yeah, like, I've been streaming, like, later too. Remember how I think Geeksan, you came in a lot, like, I mean, back when I was streaming a bit more earlier, like, semi recently, but it's still for a while now. I've been, like, on a fucking later schedule. But even if it's the earlier one or the later one, I think it's still on the latter end for you. So then I wake up. Do you still streaming? Crazy. I think it. Well, to be fair, it's probably like I start streaming around when you're going to sleep, and then I'll be ending it, you know, when you, like, kind of wake up, which is kind of, like, sad to put. I like, there's some, like, other peeps, like, on a time zone like that. I think, like, Poisey on Twitch is kind of like, when I streamed at the earlier time, Poisey could catch the earlier part of stream, and then it would be sweet time. But Poisey's been up a bit later lately, so has been catching the starter stream, and then goes to sleep, like, pretty instantly. and then wakes up on the other side. It's like you're still streaming. Yeah. It kind of throws me when I see some streamers like that sometimes, but sometimes I stream a really long time, but they've streamed like 12 hours. So like I go to sleep and they're like streaming, even streaming for like quite a couple of hours, and then I wake up and they're still streaming. I'm like, oh my God. So, I think Bees maybe means your channel. Beebs wants to, yeah, no, I would see that too. Bees, do you see? Context, you gotta have everything in the one sentence. In the one instance. See? Otherwise, people think you're asking a personal question then. So. Oh, I see. I even read it that way too, actually, Poe. Yeah, I didn't see I read it as what's your name? No, what's the name? Give you info. Joke, yeah. Yeah. So I was going back a bit in case I missed anything. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Everybody's different. I guess you just kind of figure out, like, what are some good ways to potentially grow and just kind of suss it out and pick what's, like, suits you. Like, what fits into your schedule, what fits into your kind of, like, way of doing things comfortably and, like, personality. I mean, maybe, like, step out the box if you want to, and if it's, like, possibly, like, you know, fruitful, but I don't know. It's just difficult these days anyway. So. What was for the guy asking? Wait, I was asking for the guy's name. Oh yeah, no, just Viz was just asking about Poe's channel. So what's the channel's name? What's the name? But I read it as like, what's your name? And because it was like a separate sentence, wasn't the context. Even though that we were just talking about it. I lose context from sentence to sentence. So you gotta have context, even if it was spoken about a second ago. Have everything in the one sentence, so we don't think you're asking for personal information. So, hydrate. You're still on lunch break, man? It's your work time now? Do you have some noms? I'm thirsty all the time. I guess I did have the coffee. Eyes hurting from staring at the screen for so long. Sunglasses are good for that. What? Literally? I don't know. I should blink more. Oh, true. It probably would actually. I should blink more. I think sometimes when I like realize it's probably actually when I do like editing or like artwork, like digital art, I stare like persistently focused, like really focused for so long, probably not blinking at all. I find that my eyes can fucking suffer a little bit then. Sometimes after stream, and it makes sense because it's a long time, but I think with at least streaming, there's 2 monitors. I guess it does help, maybe, just even if it's a tiny bit, because Tavo was talking about this. I was like, is that really going to help? But maybe it does. Like, even if you have 2 monitors, like the changing in gaze. I think when you change gaze, you're more inclined to blink, change the direction of gaze. So I think I get a bit more of that when I'm streaming, as opposed to focusing intensely on one monitor, like for editing or art. Oh no, it's okay. Like you guys, you been around for a while. I don't see it as that. It's more if like someone comes in first time chatter and is like, so I stream, this is my channel, follow for a follow, or like that kind of stuff. It's more that. Yeah, no. Ban! I don't know, I'm probably too heavy wielding with the bans. Some like in those instances, sometimes like they just literally don't know how things work, and like there's no like people like you know, they kind of, it's a little funny, they laugh about it in chat because like peeps like tend to have an aversion. Maybe not everyone, but most peeps would tend to have an aversion to check somebody out if they like first time chatter in a channel and be like, check my stream out and follow for a follow. Like they might like literally just don't realize that it doesn't work like that. But I think peeps tend not to check because of that. So, but yeah, but that like no, it's like different. You guys have been around for a while, like gotten to know one another a bit more. Not the first time chatter, you know. Follow for a follow. I've had a couple of those before. I'm like, I don't do that. So, wait, quick experiment. Some sunglasses on and see eye tracking has auto blink. Oh, I think I like way in the beginning did settings. I think I can toggle an auto blink, but I don't think I do. I think there was something I toggled for lower sensitivity when looking down or something. I don't know. But it might, I mean, maybe there's another selection. Do I have any sunnies? I don't know if I have sunnies. You know, seeing as I'm a vampire and I don't go out much anymore. Actually, actually, I might have one. Wait, one sec. Follow for a follow. Sorry, there's a little fucking cursor on our head because I'm in the program. Actually, being in the program is a brighter screen, so it might be a bit better as well, like with the lighting. Seeing as I rely on my monitor lighting to like have tracking for the video. Wait, one sec. Not the best test, but I have a pair of sunglasses with one lens in. I repeat, one lens. The other one, I don't know, it should be in there, but you know how sometimes you have a full drawer and then like you open and close the drawer and then shit starts falling out the back of the drawer into the dressers somewhere down in the bottom in the drawer reservoir? I think that's where the other glasses is, but I can't be bothered pulling out the drawer. And I think I have another one, but I don't know, I have to look for them. I don't know exactly where they are. So I have like a pair of sunnies here that only have one lens in them. I probably should have chucked them out. So we can test with one eye. Alright. Actually, maybe it's a good... Maybe? So it's wait, which side is it? Wait, let's test blink. Oh, it's mirrored. Oh shit, okay. It's mirrored. So it's actually the opposite. I'm blinking my left eye. I mean, it's kind of like I turned around. So, see, I'm blinking my left eye. She's technically blinking her left eye. But I'm looking at the camera, so it's kind of the opposite eye. You know what I mean? Anyway. So, the one that has no lens is the left. This eye. See this eye? With the long fringe? That doesn't have a lens on it. So it's the other one. Blinking. So what am I doing? I'm just blinking. Yeah, the other eye's not blinking. Oh no, I'm actually blinking on purpose to try and... Oh wait, it is blinking. It takes a lot more though. It takes my... like, for me to actually blink with both eyes, it takes my raising of my cheek, both cheekbones, and lowering of my eyebrows. But look, I'm trying to blink the other eye, just by simply no facial movement, except for the eyelid. Wait, I'll blink both. Oh wait, it followed... Oh, I mirrored it! Okay, I mirrored it. So, wait, did I mirror it though? Because I can clearly blink one eye. Wait. I think I recall doing a mirroring thing to some degree. Because sometimes I would get the wonky, like, eye. So, like, it wouldn't register both blinks. And then I have, like, a wonky blink. Like, I'm winking but kind of looks off. So, I think there's some feature that I toggled where, to some degree, it mirrors it. So, if I blink both eyes, it can see one of them blinking. So, the other one's kind of semi-getting mirrored. But if I just blink the eye that's covered by the lens, there's nothing. See? I'm blinking the eye without the lens. The eye with the lens, nothing. I blink both eyes. That's weird though, because if I blink just one eye, shouldn't it make the other one blink? Or it's kind of trying to. I don't know. Anyway. So I think it actually is, it's not necessarily auto, but there's some linkage with the blinks or something that are setting.
R0, im apix.
Goodness me, Pix, you're scaring me every time. Sorry. Fuck, I wasn't reading. Wait, what? Wait, let me go back. Fuck, I missed quite a lot. Came around 3 months ago. Oh, yeah. Of this aesthetic. Do look more cyberpunkish. I mean, it is yeah, it's cyberpunks. It's lUcy. It make you close your eye. Like you're winking. Oh, so there is an auto blink if you blink only one? Yeah, but I don't understand it. Because, like, theoretically... Wait, I'll put the settings back on. If I blink the eye without a lens, it doesn't seem like fully blink. Oh, it's because I overexpress it though. So if it's just like casually blinking and I don't change like the expression of my face, like so my cheeks and mouth and eyes, because I got used to doing that to like test out whether it's following me. So I might overexpress so that I can actually see that it copies the blink, because it kind of requires, like, yeah, I think I lowered the sensitivity on blinking too, because I didn't want it to, you know, like, I wanted to, because sometimes it was too sensitive, I wouldn't even blink, I'd make the slightest twitch and it'll blink. So I reduced the sensitivity. I can't remember, it was a while ago. These are old settings. So maybe that's it. So I'm overexpressing to blink the eye with the without the lens. So the other eye is, I'm overexpressing so it knows I'm just wanting to, and I'm just blinking one eye to some degree. But when I'm relaxed, because I was relaxed, blinking both eyes, I could relax blink one eye and it probably will imitate it. Yeah. whether it's both or one. See, I'm relaxed. Or as you can see, I'm raising my eyebrow and like doing that. Yeah, so there's some degree of like mirroring. I was trying to do it to, the settings are kind of to, it was ages ago, to kind of have the VTuber present a bit more normally. Do you know what I mean? So you don't get the wonky, like, the over blinking at the slightest thing, and I'm not actually blinking, and jittery, and the wonky, like, one eye open, one eye closed when it's not intended. Anyway, thanks for testing it. I think the one lens glasses actually it fucking helped. That's funny. Yeah, well, I didn't intend on that, but it was actually better for the test. Bro, why do I still keep that thing? See, this is me down to a T, like keeping those fucking expired writs and stuff. Like, you never know, I might need that again. The fucking one-eyed lens glasses. So yeah. But there's many settings. VC Face is the program I use, and it's fucking pretty incredible, and it's free. And it's like literally, they made it like, I don't know, 4 years ago, and it's still the same. I don't think they even work on it anymore, to be honest. And it's literally insane how much you can customize and what you can get out of that program. So yeah, like it's up to me. I could make it completely probably auto blink. I could make it not that. I could tweak it. It's pretty good. I did all this stuff I barely remember, like at the beginning though, most of it. And only recently I calibrated, it was experimental. It's an experimental thing at the time of 4 years ago, and then they haven't really worked on it since, which is sad. But whatever they offered 4 years ago is already fucking crazy. But yeah, at the time it was experimental, the calibrating of extra expressions. And I only really recently found out and calibrated and did those, like, I don't know, probably a couple months ago. And I've been probably streaming with a model and VC Face for about at least a year, or maybe a year and a half, maybe longer. And I only recently found out about that. And it still says experimental. But yeah, and like, even though it's experimental, it's pretty fucking good. Like, it's pretty polished. So it's kind of crazy. Anyway, sorry. In real life, I can blink my left eye easily, but can't do the right one. So I'm just trying now. Yeah, that's an interesting thing I didn't notice about the mirroring thing. Because I swear I had the mirroring thing, but it only does it sometimes. And I'm like, why is that? But it's because, like, I have a casual, like, chill expression. Not moving accentuating the eyebrows, and it will mirror it. See, I'm blinking one eye. Blinking one eye. And they kind of both blink sometimes. But if I I'm using my mouth as well. Yeah, I think I have more difficulty blinking one eye. Which one is it? I think it's the right eye. Yeah, same. Like, I can still do it. I have to overexpress. Yeah, I can still do it. Like, I test blinking at the beginning of stream with, like, the V2 and make sure it's, like, following and stuff. The eye that I tend to blink is... Wait. Which one is it? Wait, maybe the right one's the one that I can do. I fucking don't know. Actually, I don't know. It's funny you keep blinking at us. Yeah. And, like, with the eyebrows and the mouth. Pretty incredible. Newsflash, yeah. Your VTuber from scratch. Well, like, let's make it clear though. Like, it was a V. You know, I mean, you probably already know, and I already said, but it was a Vroid model, and then I customized it with the UI of Vroid, and then I went in and, you know, customized textures, and then used the Vroid tool to draw the hair, you know, And maybe some of it's like default Vroid, but like hair, some features, but I, played with it and stretched it out and stuff. And then I went to Blender and then had like made the nose more round. I should fiddle with that a bit more. So I can literally change the shape a bit more. But I don't know, I kind of like her shape, to be honest. But yeah, with the nose though, I did like want a more rounded nose. But I literally, like one of the first times in Blender, discovered the sculpting, sculpted her a nose. It actually is alright. And then haven't done anything since. So, yeah. And so, but like the crux of the model is still like a Vroid model. But it's undergone so much. It's very difficult. I could probably do it now and it would take a long time. And I don't know how I'd present her because I like the shape of the Vroid model. But I could literally probably make it fully from scratch. I mean, I'd have to figure... actually, I need to figure out rigging a bit better. Because it's one thing to rig the hair, but like rigging of eye blinking and shit like that. So that's all from the Vroid model. That would be difficult. But I could create like her head from scratch, her body. But then it's figuring out how to like do eyes. That's so much work. So... yeah. Just wish, sorry, I read stuff and then I get sidetracked. Just wish we had like YouTube ads to put it would be a dream. But yeah. Like literally, like it'd be like if that's how it is, big companies paying. They wouldn't do it for free. Be a nice little feature, maybe even if it was every now and then. But honestly, to be honest, the algorithm on YouTube is a lot better. Like honestly, like compared to Twitch, and that's what I was saying, like building on the other platforms, because like Twitch literally doesn't do it. Even just like existing on other platforms is literally better than existing on Twitch. And so yeah, so there may not be ads, but literally in a way you could look at the algorithm pushing your content to some degree. When it works and when it pushes your content, it's kind of like ads. But not ads. Yeah. Yeah. Just testing the blinking. That'd be cool learning how to draw VTubers. Yeah, what, like from scratch and stuff? Well, yeah, maybe. I think I was saying this earlier, Po, when you were away. Because I'm using Blender now and I'm becoming more acquainted with it, I think Blender's okay to stream. So maybe I might stream. But Gigi's not actually doing anything because I'll just be chatting. But maybe I could stream Blender and working on the model and stuff. So maybe like I'm still learning and maybe that's a good thing because like it's like the sciencey chats like we learn together. But, it could like, I don't know, share my learning process in Blender and maybe, pique one's interests and might, you might realize that it's something, anybody could do because it literally is. If only if one kind of wants to pursue it. But yeah. Sorry, I'm a bit slow. Ever thought of making a chibi model yourself? I don't know. I haven't actually. Wait, I'm still kind of... I'm not too familiar with this. I've heard of chibi style. I think I know what it looks like. It's like a really cute kind of like smaller version, right? I don't know. I've always just built on the Vroid model and just kind of kept building on it. There was one point where I was thinking of trying, just for the sake of trying, a different way of doing a model, live 2D. Like that is probably too much work, honestly. But I mean, I was thinking maybe at one point, maybe one day, and then trying to do like a 2D model. But they look 3D. It's like all in the shading and stuff. And I don't know, just having a different kind of way of presenting a model. I have like, it's run across my mind. It might be, actually, I never really thought about it. It's probably a cute thing. I know sometimes, like, peeps have, like, they have alternate models and they have, like, a little cute, I think it's, like, a chibi-like one or some kind of, like, cute little you know, scribbly like cute little drawing, even if it's just like a PNG one that moves, you know, its mouth when talking. They're kind of funny and cute every now and then, and rotating around. But I don't know. I'll figure it out. I kind of liked having a consistent model though, like that I do like gradually build on, because then it's like I feel like it's more personified, because you know, like, you know, obviously it is a VTuber model, but like if you like stream like with a camera and people can see how you are, like you can change your look a bit, but inevitably, Sabi, that's Sabi whinging. Sabi, come here if you want pat. Yeah, but like, I don't know, kind of emulating that, but not. So like, you get used to like how a model looks. And yeah, like if you're someone who's shooting with a camera, like you look that way. Like, you know, obviously I don't look like the model, this model down to a T, but it's kind of like emulating that, and I feel like it's personifying. I mean, maybe that's just my take on it. A bit more if the model is kind of consistent to some degree. Yeah. Because it's not necessarily, it just takes a bit of readapting, but sometimes you'll have peeps that are like, you know, the VTube, have VTuber models, and then like, you know, they've had one for so long and then they change it and they upgrade and then the new model looks completely different, and that's fine and stuff like that, but it takes like, it's like this shock, like who is this? And usually features are similar, so and like, you know, you're in that channel, so you know it's that person and their model. But sometimes it's a bit of a shock, and then there's like a whole process of readapting to the new model. I don't know. It's not necessarily like, you know, a not so good thing, but there is that readapting, I feel, for me at least. And I don't know, I think that's where I'm kind of going with the model, like keeping it consistent. But maybe like, you know, it might be cool. Like, I don't know, I never really thought about it too much. Maybe it might be cool to just have like a little fun model, like like you said, a little chibi one, or like every now and then just for like funsies and mixing it up. Like one stream every now and then. But you know that this one isn't generally the main model. I don't know. I know, some streams have like many different models that they kind of rotate around too. So, anyway, sorry. Unfortunately, I can't really draw basic pictures. Irony was that I was quite good at drawing as a kid. I mean, maybe it's just like untapped. If you say like if you were good at drawing when you were younger, like I dare say maybe you haven't like really drawn much like since a certain point. Maybe because of studies and stuff, and it was more of a hobby. And then like sometimes it's like where do you get the time, you know? So at the very least, you know, like, you know, there was a point where you were quite good at it. It's probably just like untapped, you know? Who knows? And honestly, I feel like it's kind of different. So like if you're working on a model, a 3D model, that is. It's almost like this, but not. It's like sculpting. You know, like with clay and stuff. Oh my god, Sabi's whinging. One sec, I have to pat him. Mate, you've been a whingy little bean lately. Come here. You a bit unsettled? Maybe he feels like he doesn't have his own spot, I think. Maybe he's just had it up to here sharing the mat with the others. Because I have this one mat that they all squeeze on. And right now, there's 2 big cinnamon buns on it. Like Georgie and Marley. And there's not much room for him. So maybe that's why he's getting upset. And he just has to squeeze in there. First in, first serve. And not even that. Even when he's first in, Georgie pushes him out. Sabi. I mean, that might be it, actually. It never really got to him before, but maybe it's just hit that point. I think it might be partly that. That point of being fed up, the poor thing. So, wait, what's the AFK? Sorry. It's almost 1 a.m. here. Maybe it's bread's time, actually. Or sweep's time. I should be good being soon. I keep saying that, though. But yeah, just quickly, fuck, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so 3D model is like different. It's more like sculpting, but obviously very different. So like, you know, actually sculpting with your hands, maybe pottery and stuff like that. I mean, if you do end up sculpting, it's a combination of that and other stuff, but digitally. So it's very different, obviously, because you're using a pen to a tablet or something like that, or whatever you're using, mouse to coordination to a monitor. To sculpt, but that's the sculpting, which even I don't do much about, actually at the moment. That is that in conjunction with, it's almost like just painting. You paint the model. Depends what you use. It's a bit more difficult if you manipulate and draw on the UV maps. Like, you know, it's basically what wraps the model, like the skin, can be flattened out into a 2D texture. But you can kind of, some programs allow you to paint directly on the model, which is a lot easier. And it's kind of just like painting, to be fair. So I don't know. It's kind of different to actually just drawing. So yeah, maybe that'd be a cool idea. I don't know though. Like, I've gotten so used to working on a 3D model that, like, because the chibi one, I mean, maybe I could do a 3D one actually. I don't know. I feel like I'd have to get like a basis though that I could then work on rather than doing from scratch. Or just draw one, like a PNG tuber. But like, it's been a while now since I've actually like fucking drawn that much, and I feel like I was always trying to find a style, and I don't really have a style, so I don't know. I mean, that is a particular style anyway. I don't know if I could do it, but I guess I could do anything, to be honest. That's why they have reference images and shit, which is literally what I used for this model, so. With a cyberpunk lUcy look. Chibi is simpler than fun size. Wish this reaction button didn't cover up chat. Okay, I can just pull chat out and I can see it. Chibi is simpler than, I thought it was fun size because I saw the FU and then the L's were covered by the heart emoji. So I thought it was fun size. Chibi is simpler than fun size. Chibi is simpler than full size, yeah. Drawing a stream for JPEG model, yeah. I mean, I could migrate that way at some point. Because we were talking about it earlier with like working on the model, and I'm still working on the this lUcy one, and maybe doing a goal at some point of doing another cosplay for the model. So I was thinking of trying out, I couldn't stream Vroid because it was fucked on the computer, but Blender I'm getting acquainted with, and I think I can stream that, so maybe we might do that at one point, and then, you know, eventuate, migrate to other stuff. I'm very slow with doing, I did art way back when on stream, and I get very little done because I just chat. I'd be lucky to get one line out. Although, like in the Twitch bio, and with the nom emote on Twitch that I did, the full size picture for that, I actually did that whole like artwork on stream. So I guess I can get more than a line out. It's just mostly just one line though. But that one I'm pretty proud because I think I fully did that. One of my first fully fledged digital art. Like, I used to be very much pen to paper, and then I'd take a picture, and then I'd upload that, and then I'd use that as a guide to draw digitally. But I fully fledged did that art, I think, you know, probably 99% on stream, and fully just from digital concept art. I mean, conception digitally entirely. Like, I started it out digitally. I didn't even draw on paper. Sabi. I feel bad for him. I think he needs his own spot. So, and thank you, Peace, for that. I think Amazon's, yeah, it says that they ordered it. It was so weird though, because they were like, sorry, we cannot put this order through. The address is like invalid. And I'm like, bro, I didn't change my address details. I've received stuff from Amazon before. Bro. Like, I didn't change anything. So I was gonna slightly tweak it, but I like the way that I present it. And so I literally just told Throne, okay, it's updated. But I did nothing, and then it was like successfully ordered. It's like, what the fuck? Bruh. I don't know, it might have been the merchant, because it said the merchant. I don't know. Or like someone at Throne fucking mistyped. I don't know how they do it. Honestly, I don't think that they need to retype it. But anyway, so it finally was ordered. So maybe, I bet you, if the cats like it, the others are going to hog it. And Sabi will be left with this OG mat. Because he gets the scraps. But at least he'll have his own space. Anyway, sorry, I'm struggling to catch up. This one's a chill version of you. Oh, you mean that emote? So those are the ones Dawny did. Which I'm thankful that Dawny did and allowed me to use. Hey, Fruff. Fruffy, did you not see that I purged that joke from Discord? So let me just turn on mod. Hopefully I don't accidentally ban you or somebody like last time. And let me just delete that. I get it's just a joke, but you gotta understand that I do spend a lot of time on these models. And it's the product of like a lot of work. So, I don't know. Fuck. Let me bring back, wait. Oh, shit, I thought I closed OBS for a second. Shit, did I end stream? But bro, like, I'm pretty sure they ask you first. Are you sure you want to end stream? Fruffy's just joking, so, you know. But, I might, it is, I feel the way that I feel, and sometimes I might be a bit sensitive in some peeps' eyes, but I don't know. Sometimes I just feel the way I feel about things and communicate that. Even if it's a joke, so, yeah. Wait, sorry, I'm trying to, when I go back to try and catch up. Wait, what if no one likes it? Likes what? When I go to try and catch up with chat, I end up trying to find my spot and rereading. Surprised no one has thrown anything at you on Twitch. I see that happen a lot of VTubers. That's because I haven't popped it in. So I could choose to add that, or I could choose not to. I haven't. My brother was mentioning about that because he watches some VTubers and quite enjoys it and thinks it's funny. And I was like, yeah, I could add that. I don't know. So I think I maybe I don't know. I'm a certain way. I don't know if I'd like that. So yeah. They're like a toggle redeem for throwing stuff. Yeah, see, it's hella fun. But it's not like I physically, because it's the VTuber. I mean, that goes without saying. It's not like I'm physically getting stuff thrown at me. But I don't know. I think I'm a bit of a certain way. Probably a lot of VTubers had that, but I don't know if I would. So, you make so much dollars though. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe. Depends. Yeah. But yeah, Dawny did those emotes, like, on Twitch. Dawny just kind of, like, drew them. And I was like, yeah, and then eventually, when I got over the fact that, I can do my own emotes later, but I probably won't. My focus is streaming. I asked Donnie if I could use them, and Donnie was nice enough to say yes. Like, obviously, credit Donnie in the bio and stuff. But yeah, they're really cute. They're OG now. Like, I really love them. So. Oh, sorry, Po. Fuck, I'm so slow. Night. Sorry, I'm just. It's not. Maybe like it's not even that crazy. I'm just bebe, catching up and multitasking, and maybe I'm a bit cooked. So, but yeah, get a good sleep. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, keeping us company, supporting. And you did mention actually, so it's so. You know, don't get in trouble. And also, it's better if one can to go to sleep, in my opinion. But I guess it depends on the individual. But I feel like it's better to go before midnight. But I can talk. So, beat you up. Yeah, night, Po. I hope that's a joke, but surely that's a joke. Yeah. Wait, what's that? You have to pay.
Welcome Theo 24.
Wait. I hate talks. There you go. There's the feet. Wait, what's the pay for what? I feel like I said something and then because I missed the boat. What time is it? I never say the exact time, but it's late early. It's late early time. But yeah, hey Talks. Oh yeah, Talks, by the way. I forget it mostly initially when peeps come in, but I remembered it this time. The new look is, because it's, I mean, actually I put it in the title, no? It's because it's cosplay of, because we watched, why am I fucking so fried I can't think of the name, but I thought of it earlier. Oh, cyberpUnk. Watched the cyberpUnk anime, so this is lUcy. I haven't finished it though. The hair's not rigged and the outfit's not there, but it's kind of similar to the outfit anyway. But that's why there's this look. And I'll probably go out the hair again, add more colouring, add more like the physics and stuff. But yeah, night Po. If you haven't already gone to sleep, go to sleep. But yeah, what was that comment about, Bees? About what if no one likes it? Likes what? Likes what, mate? Late early? That makes 3 a.m. I should probably stop. Yeah, late early. Depends how you look at it. Yeah, I probably should be a good bean. But anyway, hey Talks, Saji Beans, and bye Talks. I think when you can tune in these days, it's literally like I've overstreamed, or I started stream later, and I'm going later, and then goodbye. So, SpongeBob what? Were you talking to me? No thanks. But yeah, what I might do, like I said earlier, I got to be more proactive about stuff. I might do like a dono goal for like a cosplay for the model. But, and yeah, you might get excited, particularly with that comment, Frav. But like I will let you guys have your hand in what, and you know, majority rules in what the cosplay could potentially be, but I also will be regulating it and mediating it. So I'm not going to do SpongeBob, okay? So, oh, did I say tacos? Yeah, because that's what I call Tavo. So Tavo came in on Twitch. So, yeah, sometimes I alternate between Tavo and tacos, like and I say it like tacos. I don't know, but I forget like which one that I actually said. So if you're saying you're hungry for tacos, I probably said taco. And sometimes people are like, what the hell are you talking about? Tacos? Oh, sorry. There's someone called Tavo. And then I have to explain. Because I used to give like food names to peeps. I was always trying to think of food names, and then until there was a point where I guess I didn't do it anymore as much. And not everybody's name can be made into a food. I did pretty good for a while though. And then I just kind of retained taco. Dontina? Nah. I gotta love the concept for my model because I'll be putting a lot of time into it and also like rocking it. So it has to be something that the possibilities have to be something that I agree with. So it won't be bold. I mean, maybe a bold one. Nah, probably not, but maybe for like a split second. And because obviously all I need to do is delete the hair mesh and then we're good as go. Nah, probably not, but who knows. So, you know, for a certain dono goal, that one might be achievable. 10k, just yeah. So that's why I, you know, might leave it a bit open. Probably not to that one. Anyway. Okay. 10k. Yeah. But yeah, so maybe like something like, I don't know, like Nezuko. What was the other one? I quite liked the quiet, what's her name? The quiet butterfly girl. There were two. I think they were sisters. Demon Slayer. Started with a K. Oh, can I can't say it. Kanaya? The one with like a ponytail? I kind of liked her character. She was kind of quiet. It's like cover. I don't think none of that noodly. Yeah, Demon Slayer. There was like a, I don't know. There was a couple of girls. I think they were sisters. I don't know. I think it's Kanao. I think it's Kanao. Or have I remembered it wrong or spelled it wrong? I don't know how to say it. But she was like, so I think there were two with they had like, I don't know, they had butterfly in their hair. One of them was more, like I only watched to a certain point, but one of them was more prominent and the other one you didn't see as much, but it's the other one that you didn't see as much. So she had longer hair that was always in a ponytail slightly to the side and she's very quiet. I think she had a lot of interactions. Fuck. My mind's failing me with the main dude. I mean, I guess he's the protagonist, so he probably interacted with both of them, but I don't know, maybe they liked each other or something. I can't remember. Or he liked her or something? Maybe, I can't remember. And I stopped watching, so no spoilers. But yeah, she has like a white cropped cape as well, and she tends to be like a bit more quiet. Yeah. Though, no. I mean, maybe a female version we could do. We could do that. We could do like a character and do like a creative female version. Hey, that's a good idea coming from that, I guess, Frav. So like I like that a lot in comics, how they've been doing that a lot, like female versions of like Iron Woman, Thor. I think it's fucking sick. So maybe we could get like, that actually might be very interesting. We could get like you know, a male like character, protagonist, superhero, and we can request to do a female version. And that's more up to my artistic discretion then, so that's kind of cool. Actually, I'm gonna write that down. Alright, so VTuber cosplay female version. failing me. What's the dude's guy? The dude's name? The guy that is the protagonist in Demon Slayer? So I could do a female version of like him. Like as an example. You know what I mean? Maybe a female version of oh fuck, why is my mind failing me? Like of cyberpunk. So I hope you're not giving out spoilers there, Froth. But I think that's a joke. But I wouldn't know, would I? Anyway. Yeah, I think the butterfly girl that I was talking about is Kaneo. Wait, let me just double check. Kaneo Tsuyuri. So I can't really say it, but their name is, it seems to be spelt this way, Kaneo Tsuyuri. So Kanao, and then the last name's TSUYURI. I'm presuming the T is probably silent, or maybe slightly Tsuri. Tsuyuri. I think it's probably silent. Tsuyuri. Wait. Is a major supporting character on Demon Slayer. Okay, I don't want to read too much, otherwise there's going to be spoilers. Because when I was watching it, it kind of only just got up to... I think where I got up to was just around where she was introduced, so I don't know too much. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know, Fruff, because, like, you know. And honestly, I don't know if I say Nezuka right, but I like saying it like that, so... It's like manga, right? I think it's manga, but I like saying manga. It's like Diablo. I like saying Diablo. So... Alright. I think we'd be good, Bean, no? Bro, how did I take this stream to 8.5 hours? That is fucked. I mean, it's been a vibe, but it's also fucked when I'm trying to stream shorter. 8.5 hours of just chatting? How do I fucking do that, though, as well? Literally just chatting. I ended up just chatting today, guys. Anyway, yes, hydrate, thank you. Free hydrate. I need it, though, so it's good for me. Because there's no points on the other platform. Channel points. So get freebies. I mean, to be honest, you'd have enough anyway, so... Hydrate number 2. Oh yeah, also just saying as well, particularly Bees, with the with the fuck, what is that fan company again that makes the silent fans? Knock something. Noctua? I think it's Noctua. Noctua. Wait, what website is it taking me to? Is this the official website? I hate it when it auto, like, I just type in something to be Googled, and then it just takes me to a link. Oh, okay, I think that's their website, Noctua. Yeah, so it's like a pre-order. So, I figured I'd probably just, like, get it from a more local store. But, because it's pre-order, I think if you do it directly, it might be quicker. But I think it's better to be able, you know, like my track record of and my concepts of buying from actual stores and locally, because if you have issues, you can kind of go back. You have more reassurance. But because it's like a pre-order, there's like still waiting to get it in. So it could take longer. because they just got to get their supply in. So yeah, so that's that. Yeah. Wait, 500 videos. Wait, is that on the other platform? Yeah, but like I do a lot of shorts because that into consideration. They like accumulate. That's a full shift out of retirement home, just chatting out with old boomers. It's an interesting concept. It'd be interesting if they kind of like, went out their way, but someone needs to push and drive that. To have like, streams kind of like, I don't know, in a main room or like a little stream room for like people in a retirement home, or nursing home to be able to just watch streams. But then like I said last time, probably someone like me probably won't be approved, through like a more formal way of showing streams as a group event gathering or something, because I'm like, fuck this, fuck that, every second word. But it's definitely a cool, interesting idea if only someone would push it. Sort of garner the support for that. And push that. No, Fruff, I'm talking about actually like implementing that in nursing homes, like as a group event. So I don't know, maybe it depends on the nursing home, but none that I'm aware of. I don't think that they do group things where they like get everyone together and they can just watch streams and interact with streams and maybe have their own laptop where they can chat. Nah, in a nursing home it's very regulated. I don't know if you know. And maybe people don't think, and maybe they can get PCs and stuff, but people don't think to teach elderly people how to use a PC, or get that for them. So it was just an idea, but on a whim we were chatting about. But maybe like organizing group events, like a group event, like maybe Tuesdays we get together in this room and we watch a Twitch stream and you all have your own laptops and you can interact with the streamer or just watch. And we'll teach you how to use the PCs. Oh, I mean the laptops. It's not a thing that I'm aware of. But yeah. Yeah, get a good treat. Actually, yeah, it is so late for you, right? So, Geeks on. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and chatting. It's been interesting chatter, hasn't it, today? Tuesday. Yeah, get good sweeps. I'll be a good bean soon. Surely, right? Surely. No, but that's what I'm saying, Fruff. If it's regulated through a nursing home, they're not going to approve hot tub streams. And I was like kind of joking, but probably true. They wouldn't approve me because I swear every second word. But like the people in the home should be able to then, as their option, and from learning how to use computers, then like not through a like organized Tuesday event where we watch Twitch streams and have a pre-approved streamer, they can go and watch their own streams. And if they want to watch a hot tub stream, I guess so. But like they could then watch, say, a streamer that swears every second word in their own time. Like myself. But yeah, night geeks on. Get a good sweeps. Wait, I missed some of the chat earlier too. Except here we don't get paid to, yeah. But yeah, the 500 videos is mostly shorts. Turn it into a drinking stream. Bro, I'm scared of doing a drinking stream. Like, I probably never would do it. Because the shit that, like, I would probably say and get up to if I was, like, slightly drunk, I don't trust myself on stream, so. Like I said, I had a cliche time. Yeah. And now I'm at a different point in life. And also, yeah, I don't trust myself. I'll be, you think I say some shit now. But yeah, night. Get good sweeps. cw0ffee stream? Probably not. Anyway, fuck. Let me go back. Fuck, how have I missed fucking this much? So, random mango. I mean, I got like 297k points. I got 3 points. For what? For what? Yeah. But yeah, for the model thing, I don't know if that's what you're referring to. That would be like a dono goal. So, I don't know. I got to be a bit more proactive. And if I want to make self-sustenance, like more of a realism, I got to be a bit more proactive. So that's why it would be a dono goal. But wait, actually, were you guys here when I was talking about it? But I was thinking of it, kind of crossed my mind, and I feel like it's a good idea. And with like what I've been doing lately with this cosplay and stuff like that, it might be a good idea to do it like a dono goal or something. Because it's gonna take like hours of work. Like I'm gonna like invest a lot of time into doing a really nice like cosplay for my little muse, the VTuber. So it's gonna be like days and like hours and honestly over weeks. But yeah, I was thinking of doing like a dono goal for like a cosplay. Put it to you guys, a majority inevitably rules of what the possible cosplays could be, and obviously I'm gonna regulate it to some degree. They've all got to be something that is agreeable with me, aka no SpongeBob. So, but I know you didn't intend this, but an actually good idea that has come from the discussions earlier is it might be interesting to do like a female take on a male protagonist or superhero. So I feel like that would be more interesting to see how that pans out, and more creative discretion. So that's a possibility. So favorite male protagonists, or even lending out to superheroes. I could work on a female cosplay of that. I'm doing a hot tube stream. Anyway, we be good bean. I don't know how I did it. Every time I look at like the stream duration, like not all the time, but every now and then, I'm like, it goes from, this is a decent small stream that I'm striving for. This is a good time to call it, and I'm calling it, so that's good. That's an achievement. Then it goes to, okay, I'm an hour longer than that. Still alright, but yeah, I spoke like, a bit more. And then it goes to, how the fuck did I stream 8.5 hours going on 9? Shit. So it goes to that. And luckily I called it earlier when I said, maybe if I end stream now, which I didn't, I could come back and stream tomorrow. But obviously I said I speak too soon, and for a number of reasons. And yeah, so no stream tomorrow. Might be back the day after. Glorified timeline, stream whenever the fuck I want. Whatever. So yeah. I think there's some other things that if I got the time in between now and the next stream, I should prioritize too. Oh, Batwoman would be probably fucking cool, actually. That one could be complicated too, but that would be cool. Oh, bro. Actually, I never thought of that. I was thinking more anime because I was in anime mode because of lUcy, but damn. So, like Batwoman, like Kate Kane, the authentic Batwoman, her hairstyle is like this, but not. It's like, it's like an even bob, and she's got actually, I think, a fringe like this, and it's really cool. When she is not like masked, her actual character, and she's got short hair. And then when she has the mask, the mask actually comes with hair, so it gives her the illusion. It's like a wig actually, kind of attached to the mask, and she has longer hair when she's like. So maybe I could do like a masked version, and then unmasked. I like the mask version's cool because it's like, superhero and the mask and stuff like that, and it's cool in its own right. But I kind of dig, like I have a like a kind of an anime model. I was talking about it before. What was it? The Bishouju line or something? And it's kind of an anime version of Batwoman. And it had like different heads that you could put on the model. And the one, actually no, it didn't. I think. Wait, no, it does come with a head. Yeah. The one that's default on the model is the maskless one, and I quite like it. Like she's still in her like her superhero like outfit, but she's just no mask, and she has the bob, and it looks really cool, and she has a cape and everything. It's actually fucking sick. So maybe I could do like that, like emulate that kind of, and I have the reference, like that physical statue as a reference too. That would be cool, like to have like
Drame 0FT 0P500S up 03.
Big. Yeah. Can do masking. I could do both. I could probably do both. Like keep like the model, the statue. I could keep like the what is it? The onesie superhero suit with the cape. She can have that. I mean, you can't see the bottom half anyway, but she could have that for her body. Maybe try and visibly put a cape. Maybe if I work out how to fucking rig things, I could rig a cape that would flow around when she turns side to side. Honestly, I could probably easily do that because there's probably something in Vroid. Oh no, I can't export from Vroid and Frankenstein onto the model without the rigging not working. But that's what I'm working on, trying to get to work anyway. So I think there might be a cape in Vroid anyway. Honestly, it's probably just easier doing it in Scratch and Blender, just learning. But yeah, I could have that, and she could just be maskless, and then I could toggle a mask version as well. That would be cool. Bruh. I don't know. Would that get majority rules, though? I feel like Batwoman is very niche. Like, it is literally a meeting. And I guess you know about it because of me. But I don't know if that would get the majority rules vote. Because I was going to put it to you guys. Like, if I was going to do a dono goal. Because then you guys have more of a say, you know. Oh, Gwenpool would be sick too. Bro, I was more in anime mode and not in like, you can have superhero in anime, but like, not in like American, like, you know, comic book superhero mode. All that shit is cool. Cause like Gwenpool, like I could do a mask version. Bruh, that would be a lot of work. Cause I think I would have to sculpt and stuff like that. I think I can do it. I mean, I can do anything. It's just how much time it would take me. But even like a unmasked version of her with her outfit for the body, she has like a pink umber on her blonde hair, and it's pretty cool. So, I mean, I could try do both. Like, you know, maybe I just make sure I clear when I do the, you know, if I like, I think I'll do it. The dono goal, I'll make it clear. Like, just be aware that it could take some time. This is my first time, like, fully fledged, going at Blender and doing a full-on cosplay. Like, I don't know. Just be aware that I don't know how long it's going to take me, but I'll get there in the end. Could be months. Could be a year. Like, I would fully want to polish it off. And maybe this would be one of the ones, like, it makes sense, doesn't it? I mean, I don't know. It depends what you guys want. This could be one where I just do it and then I show it when I'm done. But maybe not. I kind of like sharing the process with you guys. I mean, you guys could give me, like, your opinion and tips and tricks and hints and stuff. And you guys, it's kind of nice keeping you in the loop and seeing the progress because you can see what I started with, where I end up. I don't know. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'll put that to you guys. Aang from Avatar? Wait. Is that the... she has like... what do you call it? Waterbender or something? Wait, what? Is that one a joke? Wait, who's that? Oh, okay. No, but I could do a female version somehow. I don't know. Because that's the guy, right? So it's not the girl with the water bending. So... But you're just saying do a female version? How would I do a female version as well, though? Because it's like... I mean... And then Tavo, you get the boldy. So I do a bold female version. Maybe that was a joke. Like, I could give them hair, but it kind of changes the whole, like, main feature of, you know, it wouldn't be that character anymore. You know what I mean? That one's a grey area. So, I could still do a female version that's bold. So, I don't know. Shut up. Cheating, getting the fucking 10k fucking goal for, like, boldy new shit, like, sooner. Home time, nice. Nice! You have to drive, though, this one, right? Oh, no, you always have to drive a bit, don't you? But, I guess you probably got the, like, headset, no? Anyway, I should be good bean, right? Bro, how do I do a fucking... Bro, it's literally going to be 9 hours. This is one of my longer streams, and I was literally just chatting. Bruh. Kyoshi. Is that the waterbender one? I don't know too much about Avatar, actually. Oh no, okay. Was that a villain? Oh, I slightly remember that character, or maybe I don't. Wait, they did have a really cool look though, hey. That's cool. Yeah. I can still do it. Like, we could put characters that... I mean, honestly, there's probably a lot of characters that I'm not familiar with. So we could... Obviously, I guess that's the point. We can do characters I'm not familiar with. But I'll just... I mean, maybe as a thing, I could actually watch some of the series to do my research. But also a lot of reference images, obviously. But I think it's better to know the character. You know... Not that, you know, it's necessary, but I feel like somehow it influences the artistic process. So maybe if it's not a character I know, I watch some of the series. So we can watch it. Alright, I gotta be, like, it's good actually getting on that, because I wanted to do a regular thing. And that kind of, like, helps. But, having said that, I'm procrastinating a lot of, like, in real life stuff. I'm gonna get in trouble. So, alright, I'll be open to watching some on the weekend, even though, wait, but if other people want to watch, it's kind of like, is it kind of last minute at this point? Wait, what's the day? I mean, it's Friday. Fuck. But anyway, I'll be open to watching, but maybe I gotta limit myself to a few, because there's so much shit. Like, I technically can. But I'm also procrastinating some big ticket stuff that I need to get on. So maybe like watch a couple. I think I saw like a Avatar movie. I can't remember if it was the live action one or not one live action one. I don't even remember if it was live action or not, but I think I kind of have some distant memory of watching a movie. Not sure. And I was like, oh, yeah, like, this is actually pretty interesting. I don't really know why I didn't get, you know. I don't know why. I don't know. I think I had a friend that was really into it as well. I don't know why. I guess I just never came across it, you know. And slightly heard of it. But I was like, oh, it's pretty interesting. I don't know why I didn't get into it. But that's probably why. Just, not coming across it, really. Yeah. Let's go. Wait, was that too? Watching the movie or like watching some Avatar? Yeah, it was a long time ago, I think. I barely remember. I'm not too sure. But I somehow... Wait! I feel like I was watching the series with someone. Maybe it wasn't... No, I think I saw a movie in passing. Maybe I didn't... Maybe it was a live action... Is there a live action movie? But I didn't watch it all. Like, it was probably like on free-to-air TV back when we watched free-to-air TV. And I saw a bit of it and then didn't continue watching. Maybe I missed the start and I like to watch something from beginning to the end. You know, no spoilers and wrecking it for watching it from the beginning at some point. But I feel like I was watching Avatar with someone. I'm starting to slightly remember like the cartoon version, but I don't know who that was with. Did we do like a watch party a long time ago where we watched a bit? I don't think we did. Maybe it was a friend? Because I feel like the character you just mentioned then, there's some kind of familiarity with them too. Like I've seen them in the cartoon. Or the anime or whatever. I don't know. It's such a distant memory. I can barely remember. But I don't remember... Like, I know that I haven't watched a lot to really know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I watched it fully. I'm getting some kind of mixed memories here. Like, I think they're kind of like merging and they're very distant and I barely remember. That's kind of crazy. I used to think I had a good memory, but I guess I don't. So, yeah, I was just having a vague, distant memory of watching some of the anime with somebody, but not all of it. Is that any of you guys? I don't remember. Anyway. All good ideas? I know, what do you guys think about that? I think it's a good idea. So, see how that goes. Yeah. And I think it'll be good for me. With the cosplay thing, because it'll, you know, it's kind of, I don't know, gets me to push the artistic side of myself a bit more. You know, while trying to like, you know, garner support for like streaming and stuff. So, I think it's like, it's like, I don't know, good things can come from it in a number of ways. Yeah. But it's still like gonna require like effort and commitment. Yeah, from me. Which makes sense. So it ties in with the goal. The live action Netflix show was pretty good. Oh, okay, so the movie, not so good, but there was a series, a live action series, that was good. Okay, so what will we be starting with? Isn't it better to start with the original, like the anime? Or watching the live action? Sounds fun. Wait, the cosplay thing? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you're referring to that, but it kind of just came, like, to me, the idea, I think last night or something. I think it's a pretty decent idea. Yeah. Like, it's just the goal. I, you know, hopefully meet it and, you know, can meet it at any point, do you know? So, you know, I know you were suggesting the subathon, things like that, but, like, obviously not the subathon in its original sense. I'd consider it in the self-care sense, but even that can be stretching. And also, like, you know, my thing about being a bebe bean and, literally the subathon ends within a normal stream. So there is that anyway. So I feel like this like this dono goal, you know, kind of wipes those concerns. So yeah. Animated, of course. Are you saying, yeah, you watched the OG anime first? Halloween. Yeah, but honestly, it's already September. And that means I'm gonna, you know, I wanted to do this goal soon, and the goal, I mean, it depends. But the goal would need to be postponed after I do something for Halloween. And I don't know, can I do something? I mean, if I put my mind to it and set aside the time. But I don't, what I've done with lUcy, like I don't do that every day. I mean, every several days or however weeks it takes me to finish this. So I'm just going to be pumping them out now. Maybe I'll get a quicker workflow and be a pro. So I pump out this cyberpunk lUcy one. I do one for like Halloween, and then I do one for the goal. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta think about it. Like, Halloween is literally a day, and if you leave it to like the day before, there's no way I'm gonna get something decent done, nice. You know, just I don't want to fucking slop things together last minute, and it would be impossible for me with my fucking expectations and standard for myself. So I literally have to start working on it now, and even then maybe. But actually, like, having said that, I did smash out this lUcy one, which is 50% in 2 days. But I'm telling you, it's not a regular thing, like, to actually work so hard on something in a short amount of time. So, I feel like there's a little less direction. But no, maybe we can give it direction with the Halloween. So, Beetlejuice. Maybe I could do was it Lydia? I could do a Lydia. Is her name Lydia? Lydia cosplay, or I could literally do a Beetlejuice cosplay and use the Bishoujo line as a reference, because they did a lot of that too, getting male protagonists and doing female versions. So they did a female Beetlejuice, and it's fucking sick. Actually, that might be even sicker than Lydia. Or like Edward Scissorhands, they did a female Edward Scissorhands too. Oh, bruh. She kind of like reminded me of Lydia. Wait, Lydia Beetlejuice. Is it Lydia? I think it is. Yeah. Yeah. So their female version of like Edward Scissorhands had a hairstyle similar to Lydia. Maybe they took inspiration from that. Anyway. Fuck. That could be cool. Bro, it's raining and my windshield wipers. Oh shit! Isn't that a must? A must? You need that to work. Actually, it's probably. I mean, you probably don't want to do it, but it's probably better just to park and wait if you're not on like some. Work your way off a highway if you're on. Hopefully, not on a highway. Oh shit! That's a good idea. I gotta write that down. So, female Beetlejuice. Oh, bro, that's like a whole fucking goal in itself. Scissorhands. I can use the Bishoujo model. I don't know how to say it, Bishoujo. As a reference. What was the other ideas? I've already forgotten. We can play only scary games on the last week of October. I mean, okay, I've never really done it. I mean, I've slightly tried, but not really. To fully, it'd be nice. I actually like Halloween. It'd be nice to actually do a stream thing for it. Like, actually make an event. Like, I felt like I'm a BB bean as well, but, I mean, you know, I have you guys, and you guys would probably enjoy it, so I'm writing notes. Damn, I think I'm hungry. You might hear my belly rumble. So, stream, scary shit. See my notes? Scary shit. For the last week. Phasmophobia. You know, just to, you know, dip my feet back into Last of Us. We'll do, I mean, obviously, you know, it's probably be fun and not to just, like, to do all different scary stuff. But maybe I'll just do one stream of Last of Us just to double back in there, and do other stuff too. Part right now. Yeah. I think, like, if it's pissing down rain and you don't have your windscreen wipers working, you literally cannot see. That's you can't. So shit sometimes, and it depends on the rain, but if it's raining decently, it's raining decently. So you literally, even like if you have the windscreen wipers, like if it's pissing down with rain, you can't even see then sometimes. We can bring fucking State of Decay back. There's actually a lot of scary games that I can play, like even Lethal Company, that I've been wanting to play anyway. So I can easily do that. Just maybe like coordinate a bit more. Fucking very good ideas, actually. But yeah, like when I was growing up, like my dad never really pushed holidays that much. I mean, maybe at Christmas a bit, maybe when we were very young, but we didn't really push holidays and birthdays. So like, forgive me if I'm not great with that stuff. But I've always loved Halloween. You know, I don't know how safe it is, but I did at one point when I was younger, like, you know, a couple times, Halloween's once a year, did the door knocking for candy. That was always fun, but I don't know, would you allow that these days? It could be dangerous. I mean, honestly, even then it could have been pretty dangerous. I think in the very early times though, I wanted to do it, my dad did come with me, so that was cute. But yeah, never really pushed that, but I always liked seasonal holidays and stuff, and I've always
W0H
Pigs.
OG
So loud. Yeah, I always liked Halloween. Maybe I can start making a thing of like celebrating stuff on stream a bit more, but it does take planning, and I'm not good in time and effort. So I mean, does it need to be that much time and effort? It depends. If I'm going to do stuff with like decorations and model and make an event out of it and, you know, and advertise it and stuff like that, yeah. But if it's just like, I'm just going to hop on and stream and stream a bunch of scary games, that's kind of easy. But if I'm streaming extra that week, that's, you know, addition. It wasn't raining all day, but as soon as it's time for me to go home, be the fucking way. Yes, I probably just fucking want to go home, right? But, you know, the whole point is to make it home in one piece. And, you know, considering others as well, so. Fucking sucks, but you just gotta do what you gotta do. So, cheap, scary puzzle game. Wait, which one? It might be one that Tarks is suggested. I think Tarks suggested a game, or maybe I'm getting you two confused. I think Tarks suggested a game, and then maybe you did as well. But it was one that, I think it was only like, you know, 5 AUD, and it's like, is it escape from a room or a house or something? And multiplayer? And I think maybe it was like only, might be like a year or two old. Yeah. I probably should have got that game, honestly, if it's only $5. But it wasn't free, so... You know? But what games are free these days, except for like Overwatch and that kind of stuff? One human. Forgot the name. It's probably in the like Discord with the share games if you scroll back at some point. I think Tarks did. I mean, I don't know which game you're talking about, honestly, but I think I might know which one you're talking about. But I could be wrong. I think Tarks did share about that. Excuse me. Alright, we been good, Bean? Bro, I need to go to the loo again. Maybe I should just go to the loo because I know how I am. But... is the weather, the rain dying down? Bruh. This is one of the longer, like I'm edging back towards longer streams now, like as of this stream. And I can't believe it was literally just chatting stream. I mean, actually maybe I can believe it these days. It's definitely chill though. Definite vibe. It was kind of just nice chit-chat. I got some cool like ideas from you guys as well. But yeah. Alright, let me go to the loo. And probably gonna be good bean, right? Help me. I mean, surely, what else can I have to talk about after 9 hours? Anyway. Alright. If you can, some may not be able to. Little snacky break, little self-care break, loo break, what have you. Be right back. BRB? BRB! I'm back. Sorry, just coughing. Wait, what the fuck? She just literally moved from like one point of the screen to the other side so quickly. I don't know. Maybe just I got a smaller preview screen so it looks weirder. Excuse me. I'm a bit fucking, I don't know, wheezy. Fuck, lot of ideas today. Did the rainies up? Bro, I have like a whistly nose. Did you hear that? Can you hear that when I breathe in through my nose? You hear? Okay, one sec. It's still kind of there. Oh, whatever. If you hear a whistling, it's just my nose. Yeah. Do you actually hear it though? I think you can. Anyway. Fucking now it's fucking getting to be. Can't get rid of it. I mean, I probably just need to fully like... Excuse me. No, it's still there. Maybe it's more of a me thing. You guys can hear. Yeah, I saw all of those emos. They're really cool. I think actually Scribbly did those ones as well. I'm not too sure, but I think they did. They're slightly different, but kind of the same. Yeah, I'm pretty sure as well, because the animation is pretty on point. They fucking do really good animation. Because there's like there's another one that goes with that, and they're passing the gift to the other one, and it's kind of like it's literally seamless. Like you could use the emotes individually, and they're fine, but you can even use them as like one big emote put together, and it works. Like it's literally two separate emotes, but it looks like it's one. Kind of crazy. They're really good. Can't wait for our animated emotes as well, right? She, you know, as soon as I know anything, I'll share with you guys. But yeah, how do you feel about that though? Like, I mean, say if I did the goal for the cosplay, yeah, those ones. See how seamless it is? It's kind of crazy. That's really cool, actually. I don't know. I think it's kind of contrary to the way most peeps do things and like a surprise and that kind of stuff. I guess you don't get the surprise effect, but I mean, maybe you do in the final form. But I think it's kind of nice keeping you guys in the loop with things. So I don't know, say if I did a goal for like a cosplay, would you guys want to see the progress? Or do I hold back the progress until the final thing? I'm not too sure. My like intuitive thought would be like just you make it a surprise and leave it to the end. But as I was saying that, I was like, maybe it might be a nice thing, like a shared process. If I like, you know, share maybe doing it on stream as an art stream and sharing that with you and getting you guys' opinions and stuff and input. You know? I don't know. Maybe that actually potentially like. That potentially sounds nicer. So, yeah. You wouldn't mind watching? So, I mean, actually, only just then I thought maybe to do it on stream. Hopefully Blender's streamable. Hey, Smiley. But yeah, maybe that is like the total 180. Yeah, I know. I'm about to wrap it up, but somehow I'm still here. Wait, I mean, I shouldn't be, like, proud of it because it's self-care, but I have, like, in the past, it was a thing to, you know, stream, like, I'd say 10 to 12 hours, but actually, like, even before that, I think there were, like, 14-hour streams or some shit. Or the equivalent of, like, I'd take, like, a bit of a break. But these days, I got to a point where it was, like, 6-7 hours, and now I've gone back to slightly bad bean, or there was a period of going back to slightly bad bean, like 9 to 10 hours, 11 hours, and I don't know. The past few streams kind of good. Probably veering on the end of that streaming for 7 days, and then I was like, you know, the last few streams were shorter. albeit it's still probably at least 5 hours. And then now, just out of nowhere, fucking just chatting stream, fucking bad bean. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I get... Maybe we do that goal and we just share the process then. I kind of like that way of doing things, to be honest. Because it's kind of like, yeah, you might not get that final surprise, but it's kind of like sharing and involving you guys in the process a bit more. Being a bit more transparent and sharing, like, you know, you have more input that way too. To some degree, all right. I have the final say. But, yeah. Sorry, I'm just talking, Smiley, about, like, a potential goal. And maybe doing, like, a cosplay for the model as the goal. And then you guys kind of majority rules, but you pick, like, a cosplay that I would work on. But it has to sit with me, too. So, Fruffy's joking about SpongeBob SquarePants. I'm not going to do a SpongeBob SquarePants. I mean, maybe I could, but I don't know. Like interpretive-wise. So I could do a female SpongeBob SquarePants, but like, what if SpongeBob was like a human and not a sponge, and was like a cute anime girl or something? Just kidding. Maybe I could do that then. Actually, I've turned Fruffy's fucking trolling on its head. That might actually be sick, but I don't know. But that I would be okay with, but not literally SpongeBob, like a square. Sponge on stream, because that's not like you know, I think I don't know, I want to cosplay, but you still know it's like Mewsh, you know. Yeah, and not Mewsh in a fucking suit, so like put a face on a square sponge, like, no. Anyway. Maybe that's how we do it. Alright. We be good be now. Actually call it, finally. Bruh. I mean, you know, at least it's not 10 hours, surely. There's no way I'm gonna keep going for another 40. Like, literally, because we're ending now, so. I'm like taking a second to be like, oh wait, I have mentioned in the past of ending stream and then I go for several hours. But this is the actual, finally, the calling it. So, yeah. Anyway. Wait, did you say the rain eased up? Hopefully it's eased up. You can go home and safe driving. So, no, not tomorrow. I spoke too soon. So, there's some, for lack of a better way of putting it, IRL stuff that I need to get onto. So, hopefully I'll be able to get onto that. I really got to start prioritizing it more than other things though. Tomorrow, and some other stuff that I wanted to work on for stream, and editing and stuff. So, try and get some of that good stuff. Need to get that shit stuff done, and maybe the day after tomorrow. So, okay, so sweeps time for you. It's perfect sweeps. Good being sweeps time. So yeah, you know, always should be ending these days, so there's, you know, stream whenever I want. We'll see you in the next stream, but I mean, low-key, probably, but depends, the day after tomorrow. It's still raining, so you're just gonna sit, you just have to sit there? I'll still be like, you know, if you get really bored, you know, I'll probably be like idly in Discord anyway. So yeah, cause that's my thing. After stream, have a fucking overly late / early bad time. But is it bad? Because I won't go to sleep anytime real soon, but hopefully at some point soon. Noms and Discordio and stuff. So semi-cooked. Hopefully, it sounds really bad. Fuck. Hopefully it like lifts up soon, so you can just go home. So, I mean, true. Oh, true. I don't know how much, but yeah, it sounds like there were significant chunks where, that's true. Where you missed out. Like, obviously, I wasn't sure, but because like, you know, you're working, so you could be working, but I think it just cut out sometimes for quite a bit, actually. So, Sag. I just ramble though. I don't think like, bro. Like, what did I talk about today? It's not like official points that I need to get through and let's discuss. Like, it's just like me fucking talking shit. I don't even do it, bruh. And there was like more chatty periods and like some quieter periods, and like I still managed to fucking tie it together with endless chatter. Like, hell. I have to say, you know, I'm tooting my own horn, but I gotta be like, give myself credit. I guess it's kind of impressive that I have that ability to do that. So, yeah. Anyway. Alright, well, there's that. So, but hopefully the rain will go away and you can go home. Because, I mean, you know, I'm pretty sure I've been through that at some point. I'm getting some memories and it kind of sucks. So if you just, like, worked a really hard day and you just want to go home and you just, like, gotta sit there and, like, fuck. But yeah, at least you got that. Anyway, okay, alright. A lot of ideas. Let me cook tomorrow as well. I should probably get on some certain things as well for stream. So, it's not even too hard. Just like, sort out goal, sort out other platforms chat, check the rules and stuff. And hopefully go through my Obsidian notes, which might lead to that Groovebox software. So, yeah. And I mean, casually, like, and even just testing, like, maybe Blender stream. Like, I know this is a lot, but it's not really that much. And some shit needs to be prioritized, like the first two that I mentioned. But, like, just testing out Blender, if OBS captures it and how my PC's running. That's not too hard to do. And then maybe just, you know, one of the next streams. Could be the next one. I could do a Blender stream. If it's feasible. We'll try it. So, yeah. Anyway, a lot of potential for the future. If only I just get on it. It's not even that bad, like, that hard to do with some of the shit. I just get into my regular fucking groove. Oh, that one's so cute. I really like that one. Bruh, that's adorable! I think I saw the sketches for that one, but I didn't actually see the final thing. So that one's, you can see a different style. That's like a different artist. It's very cute. Actually, that artist is pretty, like, nice too. Like, does nice stuff. So, bro, that's so cute. Yeah, I wanted to get like an Angel of Prey version at like some point as well, but yeah, get a good sweep, Smiley. It is around your bridge time. Yeah, thanks, Smiley. Be a good bean. Hopefully you get good sweeps. Might see you next time. Yeah. Night. Bro, did you hear that? That was my belly. I think that's a different artist, but it has the similar slit eyes. Because I was there, I think, when she was talking about the new emotes. And I think that one was like a stock like not stock standard, but not stock standard, but it was like it sounded like a different process of a different artist. So they're basically like that's a kind of emote, and they kind of like customize it to not stock standard, but it's similar, and they customize it to whatever you want. So I don't think it was scribbly, but the eyes are very similar. The slit eyes. So yeah. Yeah, night, Smiley. Alright. Come on, there's no way I'm creeping closer to 10 hours. Alright, hydrate. Alright. Excuse me. Alright. Fuck, so many ideas. I was thinking, I mean, maybe, like, I mean, I don't want to have too much going on, but I don't know. Maybe it might be an idea, like, even for, like, pics, like, VIP. Maybe I could have that as, like, an ongoing goal to, like, keep pics around and, like, AI. That could be a goal, too. I don't know. Just so there's, like, a little, like, because, like, I wanted to, like, do, like, subscribe to that when I feel like I know that I'd be able to sustain it, which I'm not too sure. So it, like, takes that kind of, like, pressure and stress off myself, and it makes it, like, possibly more doable and maintainable. So I don't know. Actually, let me write that down. That could be an idea. Because I think that would be, like, really nice and fun for stream, and that might be a way of doing it too. Alright. Anyway. Sorry, that just came to mind. Verbalizing it. Alright. Okay. Big or bean? We're doing it. We didn't, you know, it's 9.5 hours. Didn't overkill to 10. Yes, 9.5 is a lot, but still less than 10. Alright, so probably back, but low-key, stream whatever I want to see in the next stream. But maybe my Saturday. So the day after tomorrow, or technically probably tomorrow at this point. And we'll see. It'll be good to do some gaming, but who knows? Maybe I might throw a spanner in the works, and if I've tested Blender, maybe or we can even do half a stream. You know I'm not good at the half streamy things though. I usually just go full on just chatting, full on art, full on whatever. So, oh, might be gaming. Anyway, we'll see. So, you know, who knows? I don't know. I played like Once Human, and it was a vibe. But I feel like I play more like just chatting. If not playing, like just and kind of just chatting, it's literally just chatting. So I don't know. I've been kind of wanting to like introduce, like I'm doing it for the first time, more actual gaming to stream. So maybe we might do that. Sorry, I'm laughing because I don't know. I'm kind of cooked, and I personally find it funny that I struggle to do this. So maybe on Saturday we might introduce some actual gaming, whether it be Halibut or Once Human actually game. You know, maybe Halibut or like maybe bring Roki back. Or I could throw a full-on curveball and just kind of like try and stream Blender and try and do art, but it's literally chatting. So we'll see. Anyway. Alright. So that's the dealio. Be good, beans. Thanks for the support. Thanks for gifting the 5 subbies the other stream. I just realized at the end I didn't thank. Thank you. But I was like, fuck, how could I forget? And thanks for the additional 10 subbies. Jesus Christ. And with the fucking goal. But so thanks for the support, please. What's the support? And thanks for the bits and Karakuchi. Yeah. Wait, what? Inside? Oh shit! I was like, for a second, I thought they came in your car. That's fucked up. But, I mean, it's not good to see them go in the mirror because it's like... Dude, the fuck? They're finding a new home. Surely when you start up the car, they're not going to stay there, though. But yeah, that's a bit worrisome if they're creating a nest in there. But I think when you move the car, it'll be fine. Unless they're going in there and there's already a nest there. Bruh. Bruh. Just keep an eye on that. There's things to deal with that, no? I don't really know. I think we had, ages ago, you know, in my childhood, we had a nest and my dad had to deal with that. So. Car is on. Yeah, but you said they went in your side mirror, right? So I presume your side mirror is like, it's got those little cracks in it, like, and they're kind of automated to angle them so you can see properly. Angle it so for you, and they just went in there. Yeah. When you said the car is on, I thought you meant maybe they went in the bonnet. But you didn't mean the bonnet, right?
R0.
Holy shit. Fuck, I gotta toggle that off. Okay, let's put that in my notes and I'll probably forget. Toggle pics random chatter off. I don't know what it is, but the Hezero really fucking scares me. Like, it just, like, I don't know, the tone, like, it just frightens me every time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but, I mean, hopefully you're okay, though, so. They're just in the mirror. Just keep an eye on it. It's external. If it's on the side that you get out, just be careful. But maybe they'll get out while you're driving. But like maybe just remember to keep an eye on it if you see anything. Because if they're still there after you travel all the way home, they're probably making a nest in there, and maybe you just have to deal with it. That might be difficult though. I don't know how you deal with that. Maybe it'll still work. I think that there's these smoke bombs or some shit. Usually that's if the nest is in an open place, but maybe you could still use it and it will filter in there. I don't know, set an alarm. Like with your alarm to wake up. Actually, I mean, you probably, you know, wake up and not remember that. But set it a little after you wake up. Anyway. Alarms. I set them for everything. Can't say that I listen to all of them. But if I listen to one that's good, better than nothing. Like the one on stream. The ones that I set and I listen to on the stream, because I'm like, shut the fuck up, phone. And then I look at it and then I'm like, oh shit. I gotta do this. Rather than just flat out ignoring it. Sometimes I'm cooking and I let it fucking run out. And I'm like, but the whole time I'm like, fucking shut up! What am I setting these alarms for? I mean, unless they're the cooking related ones, but I have had uncooking, like not cooking related ones go off while I'm cooking, and my phone's on the other side of the room and I have shit to do, otherwise shit's gonna burn, and like it just rings out and it's fucking annoying, and my neighbors are like, what the fuck? Anyway. Alright. Yeah, just eventually it shuts up, but it takes a long time. And then sometimes it knocks up again. Or if it's taken a long time, and then I'm like, I go to it, I swear to God, I go snooze, and then it goes off like instantly, or like a second later after I put it down. Because I think if you like snooze it after it's already been ringing a while, it just like rings again. Like it doesn't have that, you know, okay, you snooze, you delay it, and then it goes off like a minute or two later. You'd say, why would you snooze that? But it's just like, well, maybe it's an important alarm and I just don't want to deal with it right now. I'll deal with it in 5 minutes and be frustrated. But yeah, sometimes if I've let it ring out for too long and then I snooze it, I swear to God, it just rings straight away. But after I put it down and walk away. I think that's just the product of letting it ring too much the first time and then you snooze it and it like doesn't wait that a couple of minutes. Waits like 1 second. Just to fucking piss you off. Anyway. Alright, we're being good bean. Alright. So, thanks for support. Thanks for follows. And thanks for hanging out. Space. Fruff, still here. Tarks. Ain't no way. Karakuchi earlier, smiling. Who else? Not cheating, not cheating. Gigsan, Poe. MCCs was in here earlier. Who else? Who else? Did I forget anyone? Not scrolling back, not cheating. Hoya? Hoya, feels bad. I actually forget. I feel like I forget Hoya. I don't know if Hoya's lurking, but because like other platforms, still getting used to like the other platform, remembering the poor other platform, and usually Hoya's at the beginning. So, and I'm like, is Hoya still lurking? I don't know. I forgot to say Hoya. But yeah. Alright, but technically I didn't because bye for everyone. So yeah, Beagle Bean, 10 years to say goodbye. Might see you guys on Saturday, low key, my Saturday. Make sure you get some noms, no particular order. Get some good sweeps, some rest. Do something good in the morning. I feel like maybe I should have designated it as something else that I already got to get done, but I did say, even if it's slightly, go through my obsidian notes. I think it'll be good for me to do that. So, yes, there's all those other things that I gotta get done. But let's just try and work on that a little bit. Alright, I'm undercutting it, but there's a lot of notes that I need to fucking go through and organize. So, if I even at least just start, or try and get half of them managed. So that'll be my thing tomorrow. Yeah. Working counts. Hopefully you guys do the same. Self-care and be good beans and yeah. Take it easy on yourself. If you're a good bean, make sure you do something nice. Treat yourself. Something fun. And me too. Yeah. Bruh, I want to vanish one too. I literally didn't know anything about that meme, and then it's more from, I actually more found out about that from Tavo. I think Aoi used to use that meme, but with like paladins, and I didn't realize because it had Ceres disappear. Bro, that's actually a more older meme than I thought. And now I'm aware of it, and it's kind of funny and cool. Memes. I'm a bit slow to the plate, but I do enjoy them now. Anyway. Alright! We're doing it! Say goodbye to Umusha lUcy cosplay, 50%. We'll finish it at some point. Bye. Be the good beans. Bye. Bye bees. Bye Talks if you're still here. Bye Fruff. Bye everyone. Go and get some noms. Bye! Yeah, you too. I'm gonna be on Discord anyway, so I'm still around. Maybe do a bit of late night badge gaming, or actually no, it's pretty late now. Oh fuck. It's actually pretty late, bro. Okay, maybe not. If I know what's good for me, I probably won't. But I'll probably be around for a bit because I'm just like need to eat and stuff. So. Anyway, maybe not the late night, early morning gaming. Maybe not. It's pretty late. Anyway. Yeah. Right. Alright. Bye! You go mean bye. Alright, actually going bye. Bye.